85, now 105, 105, yes, 95, 105, give me $100 bill, sir. Now 10, 100, now 10, now 20, 20, 30, 30, 30, 30, 130, and 100, now 100, I have 120. What's your number today, sir? 312?
354.
354. Boys, right here. 60, 70, 70, cute little saddle there, 60, 70. Billy Rogers, 65, 75. Yep, 65, 75, 75, 75, 75. Now 85, 85, 85, now 85, 85, 75, put it on 3, 5, 4.
Oh, go ahead.
10, 20, 10 now 20, 10 now 20, 10 now 20, 10 now 20, I'm about 15, 10 now $15, yep, 10 bill, $15 here, 10 now 10 here, I have B&B, $10 bill. 40, 50, 40 now 50, 40 now 50, I'm about 40 now 5, 45 now 50, I'm about 45 now 50, I'm about 45 now 50, I'm about 50, I have 45, 312. Double J. $300, 3 and a quarter. $300 now, half. $300 now, half. Here now, 75, Jeff now, 4. I'm gonna mumble a bit of 75 now, 4. Yep, 3, 75, 4. You gotta be 4. I'm gonna mumble a bit 85 now, 4 now, 10, and now 25. Yep, 4, 25, Jeffrey. I'm gonna mumble a bit now, 25, and now 35. And now 50, 4, 50, now 60, now 75. Yep, 4, 75, 60, now 75, now 85, 4, 85, 75, now 85, I have 475, put it on number 359. 50, 75, 75, 75, here 60, 50, 60, yeah, 50, 60, 70, 70, 70, it's 70, I have $60.
Oliver. Deal.
That's brand new. Just got it. She got Georgia for just a box.
Said been on a horse one time, guys. Didn't fit the horse, so they brought it to town. 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half, 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half, 100 and a quarter now, half, 100 and a quarter now, half, here 35, 125 now, 35, 35 now, 45, 45 now, 55, 55, 45 now, 65, 165, and then did you 165 here, 165 here, 155 now, 65, 155 now, 65 here, I have 155, put it on Scotty. Hey, yo. How much you want for it, bud? Takes $300 for it, bro. Hey, boys. 58, 30. 150, 75, 150, 75, 150, 75, 150, 75, 175, 2, 175, 2, 85, 185, 2, you say 2, now 10, now 25, 25, 10, now 25, now 35, now 50, now 60, now 75, 85, now 3, now 10, now 10, I have 300. Put it on number. Whoop, takes more dough. How much you want for it?
15 and a half masters with a Stingray seat.
15.5-inch masters with a Stingray seat. 500, 5.5. It's 500, 5.5. 5.5, 5.5. 5.5, 8/4, half. 5.5. And now 75. Brandon, I'm gonna 575. 5.75. If 550, 75. 75. Now 6. Now quarter. Now half. And now 75, 675, now 7 and a half quarter, and about 7.25. It's 700, 7.25. Hit it is 700 down, put it down, put it in, 700 down, put it down, put it down, put it on forward here. 700, put it on. 312. Well, it takes $1,000 for it.
Said he can't do it all. He cannot do it all.
150, 75, 150, 75, 175, now 2, 75, now 175, 2, and now quarter, half, 2.5, now 75, 75, now 3, 75, now 3, 75, now 3, half, sold it 275, 374.
5809.
To Rico, 550, 600, hit it is, 600, but about 5 minutes, 600 here, but about 5 minutes, 75, hit 550, 75, hit it is, 75, hit it is, 5 minutes, 75, hit it is, 5 minutes, 75, hit it is, 75, 550, 75, hit it is, 75, here I have, 550, B&B. Circle white, 2 1/4, 2 1/2. Hit 2 1/4, 2 1/2. Hit it 2 1/4 now, half. Hit it 2 1/4 now, half. Hit it 2 1/4 now, half. Hit it 2 1/4, 2 1/2. Hit 2 1/4, 2 1/2. Hit it 2 1/4 now, half. Hit it 2 1/4 now, half. Hit it 2 1/4 now, half. Hit 2 1/4 now, half. Hit it 2 1/4 now, half. B&B 2 1/4. $100 bill, 100 1/4, hit it, 100 bill, 100 1/4, hit it, 100 bill, 100 1/4, I'm gonna 100 bill, now, 110, hit it, 10 bill, 100 bill, 110, hit it, 100 bill, now, 10 bill, 100 I'm gonna 10 bill, I'm gonna 10 bill, B&B, $100 bill. 20, 30, hit it, 30, 30, 20, now 30, 20, now 30, 20, now 30, it's 1 been 30, hit it, 20, now 30, now 30, half, $20, B&B. Hey, is that Buena Vista? Ain't it stamped right over there by your hand, Kenny? It's a Buena Vista, guys. There's a good old saddle, 50, 75, 75, 50, 60, work in your country, sir, 50, 60, 50, 60, hit it, get it a bit of the bit now, take it in, but I'm going to get a bit of the bit now, take it a bit, I'm going to get a bit now, take it a bit, I'm going to 60, I'm 50, 60, 60, 60, I have B&B 50. 10, 20, hit it, 10 on the bit now, 20 on the bit of the 10 on the bit now, 20, 10 on the bit of the 10 on the bit of the 10 on the bit now, 20 on the bit of the 20, 30, 30 on the bit. I'm with whoever said Joe, 20, 30, hit it, 20 on the bit now, 30 on the bit of the 10 on the bit now, 30 on the bit. I have $20, Kenny, or Scotty. 10, 15, hit it, 10 on the bit now, $15, hit it, 10 on the bit of the 10 on the bit now, 20, but I'm bidding on now, 20, say 20 here, hit 20, hit it, 20 on the bit, I'm bidding on now, 20 on the bit of the now, 20, Scotty, $15. Brent, do what? $300, 3 1/4, hit 3 to the bid, 3 1/4, hit it, 3 now, half, hit it, 3 1/4 now, half, hit it, 3 1/4 now, half, hit it, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, hit it, 3 1/4 now, half, hit 3 1/4, 3 1/2, hit it, 3 1/4 now, half, hit it, 3 1/4 now, half, hit it, now 75, hit it, 75, hit 375, hit it, 75, hit it, now 75, 350, put it on, Scotty. Cactus, 354, 354, hit it, 375, 375, I'm going, 175, I'm 350, 75, 75, high, half, 350, Scotty. $100 bill, 100 and a quarter, $100 bill, 100 bill, 100 and a quarter, 100 bill, 100 and a quarter, 100 bill, 110, 100 bill, 100 got him, 100 bill, now 10, 100 Enduro, 100 bill, now 10, 100 bill, now 10, 100 bill, 110, I have Scotty, $100 bill. 60, 75, 75, 60, 70, I'm about 70, 70, 70, 70, 80, 80, 80, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, I'm going to be down 90, 80 to be down 90, 80 to be down 90, I have $80, 312. 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half, 100 and a quarter now, half, 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half, 100 and a quarter now, 35, 125, 35, 35, 125 now, 35, 35, 125, 35, 25, 35, 25 now, 30, 35, I have 100 and a quarter B&B. Hereford. 60, 75, 75, 85, 75, 85, 85, 75, now 85, 75, 85, 85, 85, 75, now 85, I have $75, 319.
I'm sorry. Equipment failure.
Perfect.
150, 75, 150, 75, 175, 175, 75, 60, 160, 60, B&B 150. 50, 60, hit it the big horn, hit it 50, 60, 70, hit it 70, and 60, 70, hit it 70, I have $319, $60. 50, 60, hit a little bit, get a bit of the bit down 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, I'm gonna bump it down 60, I'm gonna bump it down 60, I'm 50, 60, hit a little bit, get a bit of the bit down 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, I have $319, $50. 25, 35, yes, 25, 35. 25, 35, 35, 25, now 35, 35, 25, 35, 35, yes, 35. Shriners, 25, 35, yes, 35, 25, now 35, 35, I have B&B 25. SRS. 350, 75, 350, 75, 4, hit it, fold a bit of the 75 now, fold a bit of the 75 now, fold a bit of the quarter, I'm gonna 4 and a quarter now, half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, I'm gonna 35, 50, I'm gonna 60, I'm gonna bump it down 60, now 75, 375, 85, 385, 4. 475, 85, now 5, now 10, now 25, 25, 25, 35, 35, 35, 25, now 35, yes, 535, I have 5 and a quarter, put it on, 374. 50, 60, hit a little bit now 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, I'm gonna bump it now 60, now 70, I'm gonna bump 60, 70, yeah, 60, 70, I'm gonna bump 70, I'm gonna bump 70, 70, 70, 70, I have $60, Shelby.
Who was that
373.
in the black shirt? Can you?
Hey guys. No, he won't be there long.
Okay.
When the saddle deal's done, it'll be done.
40, 50, hit 40, 50, hit a little 40 now, 50, hit a little 50, a little 40 now, 50, I'm gonna bump 40, 50, hit a little 40 now, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, I'm gonna bump 40 now, 50, I'm gonna bump it a bit, I have B&B, $40.
Thank you, Brady.
100 and a half. Hereford, 100 and a half, hit a little 100 and a half here, 35, hit a little 125 now, 35, hit a little 35, hit a little 25 now, 35, you're now 50, 150, 160, 160, 60, 60, 60, I'm gonna buy it now, 60, I'm gonna buy it now, 60, here I have 150, Scotty.
58, oh, wait.
$400, 4 and a quarter, hit 4 and a bit, 4 and a quarter, to the 4 and a bit, now put it down to the 4 and a bit, to the 4 and a quarter, I'm gonna bump over the bit, now put it down to the 4 and a quarter, I'm gonna bump over the bit, now quarter, hit the 4 and a bit, now I'm on the money, hit the it's a double J, 400 and a quarter, hit the 4 and a bit, now put it down to the 4 and a bit, to the 4 and a quarter, I'm gonna bump over the bit, now 4 and a quarter, I have Scotty, 400. 350, 75, hit a little bit of 75, here I'm going, hit a little bit of 75, hit a little bit of 350. Roy, you're out, 350, 75, hit 375, hit a little bit of 75, hit a little bit of 3 bit of 75, hit a little bit of 75, hit a little bit of 75, I have 350, Scotty. 500, 5 and a quarter, hit 500, 5 and a quarter, I'm going, hit a little 5 and a down, put it down, put it down, 5 and a bit, a little 5 and a quarter, I'm going to 5 and a down, 5 and a quarter, hit 5, 5 and a quarter, hit a little bench made saddle, 5 and a down, 5 and a quarter, hit a little 5 and a down, 5 and a quarter, I'm 5, 5 and a quarter, I'm going to 5 and a bit, quarter, I have Scotty, 500. Bid David Moses. $300, 3 and a quarter, we're gone. 100 3 and a bit now, put it down, put it down, 300 down, put it down, put it down, 3 and a bit now, quarter. Hit 3, 3 and a quarter, hit it down, put it down, 3 and a bit, 3 and a quarter, I'm gonna half, 75, 3, 75. I'm 350, 75, 75, 75, 4, I'm gonna bump over a bit. Now 4, 385, 4, I'm gonna bump over a bit, 385, 4, I'm gonna bump 400. Hit 400, hit it at 85, now over a bit, I have 385, Scotty.
5803.
Hereford, Comfort Ride. 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half, 300 and a quarter, 100 and a half, hit it at 100 and a quarter now, half, hit it at 125, 35, hit it at 135, hit it at 125, 35, gone, 125, 35, hit 125, 35, hit it at 35, hit it at 25, now 35, hit it at 25, now 35, hit it at 35, 125, 35, 100 and a quarter, 319.
5802. I believe it's a sailor for this.
2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. I'm gone, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter now, half. 2 and a quarter now, half, half. 2 and a quarter now, half. 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter now, half. 2 and a half. 75, 75, 60, 75, 75. Ma'am, you're out 32, 60, 75. 2, 75, 60, 75. I have 260, Scotty.
5801.
350, 75, we're going. 350, 75, down 4. I'm gonna bump over the bill. I'm gonna 85, 4. I'm gonna bump 10, 4, 10, 25, 25, 10, 25, 25. I'm 4, 10, 25, 10, 25. I have 4, 10, 25, 4, 10, Scotty. 40, 50, hit a little bit over the bit now 50, I'm gonna bump 40, 50, I'm gonna bump, we're going 40, 50, hit 40, 50, hit a little bit over the bit now, I'm gonna bump over the bit now, I'm gonna bump it a little bit, I have $40, 319.
5837.
Corey Ante. 250, 75, we're going 250, 75 now, 3, I'm gonna bump 3, I'm gonna bump quarter, I'm gonna bump now, half, 3 and a half. Just 3.5. Now 75. 75. You're all out on the front row. 350, 75 for it. And now quarter. I'm going to bump over a quarter. Now half. Now 75. 75. I'm 450, 75. 75. 75. High half. 450. Put it on. 374. 40, 50, hit it, 40, 50, hit 40, 50, hit it, 50, I'm gonna mumble over the bin now, I'm gonna mumble over the bin now, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, I'm gonna mumble over 50, $40 Band-Aid.
Ma'am, horse sales on.
Sorry.
Got your microphone?
Yeah, no.
40, 50,
Yes.
hit it, 50, over the bin now, 50, over the bin now, 50, hit 40, 50, 60, hit it, 50, over the bin now, 60, I'm gonna bump it, 60, I'm gonna bump it, 60, I'm gonna bump it, I have $50, put it on, 319. 85, 95, hit it, 85, 95, hit it, 85, 95, hit it, 95, here, 90. Got a name stamped on it there, 90, now 5, hit it, amount of the bit, now 5, amount of the bit, now 5, of the bit, I have $90, 319.
Yeah, we're on. Let's go.
All right, next horse sale here 2 days. We'll have the regular sale Wednesday and the tack and the draft horses and mules and all that on Thursday. Maybe 2 days, Wednesday and Thursday. All guaranteed between the buyer and the seller. You get one of these home and he's 2-eyed, he limps, he bucks you off, and he's 1-eyed and drags you around, he still belongs to you. There is no guarantee. All guarantees between the buyer and the seller. Don't call back tomorrow. There is no guarantees. We got 270 or 80 head with the loose ones, and we'll get you out here as fast as we can. Thank everybody for coming. Springfield's the end of the month, the last Friday. Get your consignments in, and Jones is the second Saturday. Boonville, we got a special at Boonville next time, right after this on Saturday. Be the 4th Saturday at Boonville, right after this 2-day sale.
Consignments open Monday at noon.
Consignments open Monday at noon, and that don't mean 12:30, 11:30 at noon, Monday. We'll get going here. Anything else?
Deadline,
Oh.
especially next month.
Deadlines. If you do not have your horse in by Monday at noon,
This week
before
is-
the sale on Wednesday, they will not post no pictures, no videos, no nothing. You'll still bring him, but no stuff. It's too much to get it all put on there at one time. 12:01 Monday, the deadline is over.
Okay, guys, horse sales on, line them up, your stock, please, line them up, 1 to 10.
That's right.
You got pinners?
Horse
We
sales.
start with
Yes.
hip number 2 with Johnny.
I moved them cattle out of that pin that was right, you probably seen that.
Yeah.
It's clean.
Horse sales on, guys. Line up your horses, please. Got you 310 there, Ron.
It's a 7-year-old gelding's all I can
7
tell you.
years old, open and sound, ain't been running
Oh,
a
it's a mare.
couple of years.
Mare, guys.
Gotta get her out there right now.
It's a mare.
It's a little mare there.
I wanna see some first. Look,
700, 800, 800, 800, 800,
Again, guys, it's a mare.
800, 800, 700 now half. It's 700 now half. 700 now half. 700 now half. Here I'm going. 700 now half. It's now 800, 775, 800 now quarter now. 100 now half. 800 now half. And now 75, 75 by half. Over 850.
Got anything to write on?
361, big pin, Gary.
361.
Wayne will need our first 310 back there. Is it gonna be 200 probably?
What's that number?
Got an extra 10 on
I don't have.
Line
No,
up,
no.
Number
guys.
4.
We just sold 3. Need 1, 2, and 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Line them up.
11 years old, drinking, hard rider, sound and gym.
Yeah, pretty buckskin horse right there.
600 here.
12 and a half, 1500. Yep, 1500. Hit it at 12 and a half, hit it at 1800, 12 and a half, hit it at 1800, I'm gonna bump 1500. 1300. Hit it at 12 and a half, 1300. Mare, 1,300 now, half now, 1,400, 1,400, 1,400, 1,400. Yeah, 1,400 now, half, now 1,500, half, 1,500 now, half, and now 17, 16, half, 17, 1,700. Yep, 600, did you get 17, Kenny? 100 now, half, and now 18, Kenny, I'm about 1,800. Yep, 17 and a half, 1,800, now half, now 19, Kenny boy, I'm about 1,900 now, half, now 2. Yep, $2,000 here to the 19 and a half, 10, now half, 2,000, 2,000, half, 2,000 now half, 2,000, 2,000, half, I have sold her 2,000.
Number 6.
We have number 6 coming in. It's going to be a 9-year-old grade mare. She'll stand right around 14 hands. She's very gentle. Be the same horse every time you get on. She goes where you point her and crosses just about anything. She's been trail ridden extensively, checked cows, and been used at the sale barn penning cattle and horses. Picks up her feet, good to bathe and saddle, loads right onto the trailer, ready to go to work, and 9 years old.
7 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 10 and a half, 11 and a half, now 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half here, 15 and a half, 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, 10 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, and now 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 2 and a half, 1 and a half, and now 2 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, 25 and a half, 24 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 and a half, 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, I have sold her 26.50, 388.
Test 1, 2, that's
Number 7.
If number 7 coming in is going to be Max Special Dude, be a 22 model quarter gelding by Peppy's Chubby Dude, by Doc's Peppy Check, by Peppy Check Stock, out of a daughter of Max Good and Plenty, who of course is by Zippo's Mr. Goodbar. Again, he is a 22 model. They call him Frank. He is broke. He's done all aspects of ranching, doctored in the pasture on him, drug calves to the fire, drug a couple cows in the trailer. He'll know about a hard day's work. He's a pleasure to ride, easy to catch, and do anything you ask of him. Going to be a great one. 100% sound with no buck and no nonsense.
27 and a half, 3,000, hit it now, I'm gone, hit it now, 9 and a half, 3,000 and a half, hit it now, 1 and a half, 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 and a half, and now 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 6 and a half, 7 and a half, hit it now, 37 and a half, I'm 36 and a half, 7 and a half, there now, 8 and a half, hit it now, 38 and a half, here now, 9 and a half, 4,000 and a half, here, I'm going to bump 4,000 and a half, 39 and a half, 4,000 and a half, hit it now, 4,000 and a half, hit it now, 9 and a half, now 4,000 and a half, yep, 4,000 and a half, hit it now, 39.
Sir, you guys would listen, quit talking down there.
What? 22 model.
22 model. Where was it at?
39 and a half.
39 and a half, 4,000 and a half, 4,000 and a half, 4,000 and a half, yep, 4,000 and a half, 39 and a half, now 4,000 and a half, 39 and a half, now 4,000 and a half, 4,000 and a half, I have now 1 and a half. 41 and a half, 4,000 and a half, 41 and a half, 4,000 and a half, 1 and a half, yep, 4,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 4,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, 41 and a half, 4,000 and a half, I'm going to 1 and a half, I have sold him 4,050, put him on. What is it? 364.
Number 8.
Okay,
I don't have any.
602 for a new one, 602. I'm gonna skip 501.
She's a 12-year-old crossbred mare.
12-year-old crossbred mare.
She's quiet, gentle. She'll ride and drive. Sound good.
Quiet and gentle, ride and drive.
Nice big crossbred mare.
Good big crossbred mare. 12 and a half, 1,500, 12 and a half, 1,500, yep, 1,500, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, I'm 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 1,400, yep, 1,400, now half, 14 now half, 14 now half, I'm 1,400 now half, 14 and a half, 14 now half, here now 1,500, yep, 1,500, 14 and a half, 1,500 now, but I'm quiet gentle, 14 and a half, 1,500, yep, 1,500 here, I have sold her 1,550, CW on 2.
Yep, number 9 coming in is gonna be Marty, a 6-year-old Missouri Foxtrotter gelding. He'll stand 15 hands. He's been used on lots of trail rides and around the farm. He'll be traffic safe, a nice gelding with lots of look, trained to pick you up on the fence, the mounting block, the trailer, the tailgate, you name it, you just call him over. Again, he is just 6 years old and a Foxtrotter.
1,200, 1,300, hit it, 1,300, 12 and a half, 13 now, 14 and a half, 1,500, 1,500 now, 1,600, 1,600 now, 1,700, and now 1,800 here, hit it, 18 now, 19, 1,900 now, $2,000 here, $2,000 here, hit it, here, hit 1,900 now, $2,000, hit it, 1,900 now, 1,900 now, 2, hit 1,900 now, there's a fancy little magnet horse now, 1, and it, 21 now, 2, hit 22, hit it, 21 now, 2, hit it, 21 now, 2, hit it, 21 now, 2, hit 21 now, 2, 21 now, 2, 21 now, 2, 21 now, 2, 22, 100 now, 2, 21 now, 2, 21, 2. Sold him 2,100, put him on JL.
Thank you, sir.
Cute horse.
Very cute horse.
Okay, you wanna go to 502?
Randy Ray will be this one.
14 years young, shot all the way around. Be sound and broke 2 Ratner's pretty great mare. Said any level rider can get along with her. $1,000, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. Here, 1,100. $1,000, 1,100. $1,000 now, 1,100. $1,000 now, 1,100. $1,000 now, 12. $1,000, 1,100. $11 now, 12. $11 now, 12. $11 now, 12. $11, 12. $11, 12. $11 now, 12. Did you half now, 12? $11 half, 12. Now half. 12 and a half here now, 1,300, 1,300 now half, 13 and a half, 13 and now half, now 14, 1,400 now half, 14 and a half, 1,400 now half, 1,400 now half, half, 1,400 now half, 1,400 now 15, 1,500, 14 and a half, 1,500, 14 and a half now 1,500, 14 and a half, 1,500. Sold her 14.50, 313.
Did you turn the internet on? Are they all asleep on the internet?
6-year-old Molly.
A 6-year-old Molly Mule Green broke said she'd be a tough tick, hard to catch. $1,000, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, $1,000 now, 1,100. $1,000 now, 1,100. $1,000 now, 1,100. $1,000 now, 1,100. Where you at, right? Okay, $1,000, 1,100, hit it at $1,000 now, 1,100, $1,000 now, 1,100, here to $11, now 12, now 13, 13, 12, now 14, 14, now 1,500, 1,500, 14, now 1,500, 14, now 1,500, now 1,600, half and now 16, now half, now 17, 17, it's 17, 16 and a half, 1,700, cute mule, 16 and a half, 1,700, I out. Sold her 16.50, JT.
Yeah. Tell me this died.
Yep, number 12.
That's why you check your equipment, ma'am.
Yep, number 12 is Pretty Girl. She is a 7-year-old mare, been used on the ranch all her life. Kids horse on the weekends. This mare has lots of shape, really well broke to ride, very gentle, absolutely sound. And again, she's just 7 years old.
Pretty yellow mare right there. Anybody can sit up there and hold them reins can ride her. She's been standing there eating alfalfa about the last 90 days.
Yeah.
Says she'll be sound in any way.
I went back there and looked at him, whatever he tells you, we're saying, I ain't gonna be no deal.
They use in the feed yard, they use in the wheat yard, everything like that.
Been used in the yards, guys, been used in the wheat pastures.
Okay, here comes 602 on this little 602. 602.
$5,500, $6,000, hit it at $5,500 now, $6,000, hit it at $5,500 now, see? Hit $5,500, $6,000 here, hit it at $5,500 now, $6,000 here, I'm gonna bump $5,500 now, see? Hit 57 and a half, I'm gonna bump it now, 6, hit it at now, I'm gonna bump it now, 2 and a half, hit it at 2 and a half, I'm $6,000 now, 2 and a half, hit it at $6,000 now, 2 and a half, hit it at $6,000 now, 2 and a half, I'm $6,000 now, 2 and a half, hit it at 2 and a half, hit it at now, broke, $6,000 now. Now 5, hit it at 5, hit it at 2 and a half, 5, hit it at now, I'm gonna bump 65, hit it at 2 and a half, 5, I'm 65, hit it at 2 and a half, now 5, hit it at 2 and a half, now 5, hit it at 65, hit it at 2 and a half, 5, hit now 3, 4, I'm 63, 4. 63, 64, I'm gonna bump now 5, I'm gonna bump 6, 65 now, 65 now, 65 now, 66, I'm gonna bump 6, 66, I'm gonna bump 65 now, 65 I have.
She's not fair, just fair, don't miss one, she got the bite.
65 now, 6, 66, 5, I'm gonna bump 66, here, I'm gonna bump 66, 7, 67, now 8, I'm gonna bump 9, and now 7,000, 69, now $7,000, hit it at 9, now 7. Sold her 6,900. What's your number, young man? 372.
14.4. Hip number 14 is a 9-year-old Arabian gelding. We do not have papers in hand, but this guy is sired by Dolce Cominzo and is out of the mare Queen of Rude. He is Basque and strike bred, but again, there are no papers. He has been trail ridden.
Okay, 603 next year, guys.
Did he saddle up, Rudolph Gentle?
603.
$900,000. Hit $900 now, $1,000. Hit it at $900 now, $1,000. Hit it at $1,100 down, and now 12. Hit it at $1,100 now, 12. Hit it at $1,100 now, 12. Hit it at $1,100 now, 12. 11, 12. Hit it at $12. Hit it at $1,100 now, 12. Hit it at $1,100. There's a good little Arabian horse. 1,100, 1,200, hit it at 1,100 now, 12, 1,100 now, 12, hit it at 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 1,100, 333. Hey, Butch, could you slip in and grab me a bottle of water?
1-3.
I don't think your internet's working, man.
If number 13 coming in is a 12-year-old gelding. Gentle, quiet, been ridden all over outside. Again, just 12 years old.
Big buckskin Appaloosa. $1,000, 12 and a half, hit it at $800 now, 12 and a half, hit it at $800 now, 1,100, hit it at $800 now, 1,100. We're gone, $1,000 now, 1,100, $1,000 now, 1,100, $800 now, $1,000, hit $1,000, 1,100, hit it at $800 now, 1,100, half, and now 11, now half, now 12, now half. And now 13, hit it at 13, hit it at 12 and a half, 1,300, hit 1,300, hit it at 12 and a half, hit it at 13, hit it at 12 and a half, hit it at 13, hit it at 12 and a half, 1,300, hit 13, hit it at 12 and a half, hit it at 13, I'm gonna put it at 13, hit it at 12 and a half, 1,300, I have sold him 1250. JT on 2.
15-1-5.
Hip number 15 coming in is Jazz, and her video is up now. She's a 15-year-old mare, willing to go wherever you point her. She's sound, she loads, she ties good, and she rides for any type of rider. Watch that video.
700, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, I'm 700, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 7 half, 700 now, I'm 700 now, half, did you get it? Half, 8, 7 half, 8, hit 7 half, 8, 7 half now, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800, 8 half, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, There's broke gentle one right there, 800 now, half.
She's sound, she's gentle, she'll ride anywhere you want to ride, she's safe, she won't hurt.
604.
Said she ain't gonna hurt nobody. $800, 8.5, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800, 8.5, 800 now, half, and now half, 800 now half, it's 9.5, 900 now, 9.5, young lady, I'm about 900 now, half, I'm 900, 9.5, 900. There's broke gentle mare, it ain't costing very much right here. 900, 9.5, now $1,000, I'm about 9.5, now $1,000 here. Yes, $1,000 here, 9.5, now $1,000 here, 9.5, now $1,000 here, $1,000 here, about 9, now 1,000. Sold her 950 right out there. 3, 4, 6. Hello, Mr. Jim.
1616.
Yep, number 16 coming in is CRS Lori in the Sky. She's a 2016 model quarter mare. She's by Jody's Way West, by Rocky in the Sky, by Way Out West. She is out of a daughter of Rocky in the Sky, and again, a 2016 model. Broke to ride or suitable to breed. She's been eminence, been used to check cattle in big country. She did raise a phenomenal mule baby last summer, got a pedigree of champions top to bottom, and a 2016 model.
1,500, 17 and a half, 1800 now, 17 and a half, and I'm gone, 1800 now, 17 and a half, I'm 1500 now, 17 and a half, 1600, 1700 now, 18 now, 19, 1800, 18, now, 2, 2,000 around, but I'm on 2,000 now, 1, here's now 2, 22 now, 3, 22 now, 3, 3, now 3, 4, I'm 24, 5, 24 now, 5, 4 now, 5, yep. 25, 24 now, sold her 2,400, JT2.
1717.
Okay, that was a 504, get 10 right now, here's a 604.
This is QT Birth Baby, a 24 model AQHA Colt. He's by W.C. Dundee, by Roy Boy Holder, by the great Pat Cowan. He is out of an own daughter, a TR Dual Ray, an April of 24 Colt.
Said he's good in the mouth, guys, got both seats down, he's ready to go home and do good for you. There's a fancy coat. 17 and a half, $2,000. Yep, 17 and a half, down 2. $2,000, $2 and a half. I'm $2,000 now, 20, 2 and a half. $2,000 now, 5. 25, 2 and a half now, 5. Yep, 22 and a half, 5. 25, 2 and a half now, 5. 2 and a half, 3 and a half. Yep, 23 and a half. What about you, young lady? Now 4 and a half. 4 and a half. Yep, 24 and a half. 3 and a half now, 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 3 and a half now, 4 and a half. Yep, 24 and a half. Come on, Caleb. There's a good coat. 24 and a half. 23 and a half. 4 and a half. 4 and a half. Now 5 and a half. Now 6 and a half. 26 and a half. I'm 25 and a half. Now 6 and a half. 5 and a half. Now 6 and a half. 26 and a half. I have 25 15. Miss Faith. 349.
1818.
Yep, number 18 coming in is Gus, and his video is up now. He is an 8-year-old foxtrot gelding, and he'll stand 15 hands. A nice, well-broke trail horse. He goes wherever you ask him to. Been ridden extensively on the trails, in the woods. He is smooth-gaited and attractive. Great feet, good to bathe, clip, saddle tie, shoe, and up to date on his vet care. We got a copy of those records right here.
Black and white and a fancy coat right there, guys.
8 years old,
8
video's
years
up.
young. 2022 and a half. Hit 2,000 down 2 and a half. 2,000 now 2 and a half. 22 and a half. You say Caleb now 5. 25. Hit 2 and a half. 5 now 7 and a half. $3,000. 33 now 2 and a half. Now 5. Now 7 and a half. 37 and a half. I'm 37 and a half 4. I'm going to bump $4,000. 37 and a half 4. Gonna give 8 and a half. 38 and a half. 37 and a half. 8 and a half. Now 9 and a half. 39 and a half. 38 and a half. 9 and a half. 8 and a half. Now 9 and a half. 38 and a half. Now 9 and a half. I'm 9 and a half. I'm 38 and a half. 9 and a half. 39 and a half. 39. Now 4,000 and a half. Yep, 4,000. She said the same thing about you. Come on, 4,000 and a half. 39 and a half. 4,000 and a half. 39 and a half. Now 4,000 and a half. 4,000 and a half. I have. So he's 39.50.
19.
335. Here's the health
You got
record.
papers?
19.
Yep. Do we have the papers?
You got the papers on him?
I think they're gonna go back to their pin.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna tell you how this gelding is bred. You need to get with this gentleman here. They've lost the papers. They're in the process of getting a duplicate. They are in his name, but you need to get with this gentleman right here. This is Joe's Banjo Song. He is a 23 model quarter gelding. He's by Two-Eyed Joe Song, and he is out of the mare Miss Quake and Cinna. Good looking and well bred. As you can see, halter broke, handled, lunged. He's ready to go. Again, by the superior healing horse, world champion, Two-Eyed Joe Song, and out of a daughter of Quake and Gun. This gelding is going to have a little bit of a club foot. Once again, please get with this gentleman for your papers.
700, 800, 800, 800, 800, down 900, 800, down 900, 800, down 900, 800, down 900, number 9, 8, 900, 800, down 900, 800, down 900, 800, down 900, number 800, down 9, 8, 900, 800, down 900, 800, now half, 800, now half, 800, number 8, 800, now half, 800, 800, now half, here I have 800, JT2.
Number 20, 20.
Hip number 20 coming in is Flirt, and she is a 1 in a million kind of gal. Got the looks of a runway model with shape like a Vegas showgirl. In addition to her looks, she's very fancy broke, will be gentle for anyone to ride. 100% tried and true ranch horse. When you tack her in the morning, she'll have the same horse every time. There's not one thing you can find she won't do for you. You can rope and doctor off her. She'll be strong to the horn. She's very cowy, great sorting pairs. Side pass and work gates all day long. She's been used for the ranch rodeos. Would be a perfect choice for someone to take to the weekend ranch sortings. And you can go out on Sunday and cruise down the trails with her with your saddlebags plumb full of beer. Once in a lifetime kind of horse, here she is.
Horses we run tonight, all come out of my using horse strength. They'll all be 100% sound, 100% legitimate in every way.
Said they'll be 100% sound, 100% legitimate in every way.
They're that way tonight. Every one of them walks the gal, every one of them can pull the rope and drag and calf.
Said every one of them, you can rope the calf and drag him to fire, guys, and all be all right in every way. $5,500, $6,000, hit it at $5,500 down, see? Hit $5,500, $6,000 here, hit it at $5,500 down, $6,000 down, about 57 half. I'm 55 now, 7 half, hit it at 55 now, 7 half, hit it at 57 half now, see? Hit 6,000, hit it at 57 half now, $6,000, hit it at 6,000 now, 2 half, hit it at 2 half. I'm 6,000 now, 2 half, hit it at 2 half, hit it at 6,000 now, 2 half, hit it at 2 half. I'm 6,000 now, 2 half, hit it at 2 half, hit it at now to it. There's a broke little mare. You can two-finger rein her around there, guys. There's a good little mare. 6,000, 62 and a half. Good. 6,000 now, 2 and a half. Now 5. Hit it at easy, 5. Hit it at easy, 2 and a half. 5. I'm 65. Hit it at 2 and a half. Now 5. Hit it at easy, 2 and a half. Now 5. Hit it at easy, 5. Good. 65. Hit it at 2 and a half. Now 5. Hit it 3 and a half. Good. 63 and a half. Hit it at 2 and a half. Now 3 and a half. Hit it at easy, 2 and a half. Hit it at 3 and a half. Hit it at easy, 3 and a half. I'm 62 and a half. 3 and a half. Hit it at 3 and a half. I have. You all right? 62 and a half, 3 and a half, hit it down to the bottom. Remember us doing that one night time on a Saturday night. 62 and a half, 3 and a half. I'm 62 and a half, 3 and a half, hit it is 3 and a half. I have. Said it takes a little more.
21.
We got papers.
Boys, he'll go back to his man probably here. Dave's going back.
Oh, yep, right here. Sorry, they didn't send it in as with papers in the write-up.
Video is up. This is BS Chinito Shotgun, be a 2016 model gelding by BS Top Gun by Playgun, out of a daughter of Wheelin' Rolex, who is by the great Wheelin' Peppy. Again, 2016 model. They've owned this Playgun grandson since he was just a 2-year-old. He's been hauled to jackpots all over the U.S. He ropes either end, and he does it well. He is ready to haul tonight. He's also been ranched on and used. Again, watch that video, 2016 model.
There's a fancy horse right there. Whatever they've told you about that horse, it'd be 1,000%.
Watch the video up there. No Donnie my whole life. You'll
horse, they bring 3 of them horses, they'll be real horses. Everything they tell you can do on them, you can go do your business on them.
Before we start, watch him ride that horse around there, guys.
He don't gap his mouth.
He don't gap his mouth. He's on a loose rein. He's riding him with 2 fingers, and there'll probably be one of the brokest one in this barn in a long, long time.
I give you 8,500.
8,500, 9,000, now 5, 95, now 5, now 10,000, 10,000, 9,500, 10,000, 9,500, now 10, hit 9,500, now 10, 9,500, now 10,000, hit 10, hit 9,500, 97 half, 97 half, I'm 9,500, 7 half, if you come to buy you the brokest one, there it might be. I promise you can. He said he's a finished growth horse, but he said if you take him to the pasture, he'll hold the nastiest cow you can put on the end of that string. 9,500, 97 half, 9,500 now 7 half, 9,500 now 7 half, 97 half, 9,500 now 7 half, I'm 9,500 7 half, 9,500 now 7 half, 97 half, 9,500 now 7 half, 97 half, 9,500 now 7 half, 97 half, and now 10, 10, 97 half, 10, 7 half, now 10, 97 half, now 10,000, 97 high, now 10. Just watch him right around there, guys. There is a broke hound. 97. He's real. 97 high, 10. Hit a little bit, 10, a little bit, 97 high, now 10,000. Here you get 98 and a half one time. Hit a little bit, 98 and a half. 97 high, 98 and a half. Hit a little bit, 98 and a half. Hit a little bit, 7 high, now 8 and a half. Hit 97 high, 8 and a half. Hit a little bit, 98 and a half. Hit a little bit, 7 high, now 8 and a half. Here I have. Sold him 97.50. 313. Here's them papers.
Yeah.
22.
Hey buddy, what's that 70 pin? That's where we'll put, they'll probably do it.
We have number 22 is Nemo. He is a 6-year-old gelding. He stands 14-1. He is laid back and gentle. He is not in a hurry to do anything. He's been ridden in a few Mardi Gras parades and on a few trail rides. If you want gentle and pretty, here he is, and he's only 6.
500, 600, head a little days, now 700, head a little days, now 700, now 700, head a little days, now 700, hit 700, head a little days, now 700, now 700, now 700, I'm 600, 700, head a little days, now 700, now 700, I'm 600, 700, head a little days, now 700, half, and now 7, 6 and a half, 700, Kenny, you're out, 6 and a half, 700, hit 700, head a little days, now 700, now 700, I'm 6 and a half, 700, hit a little 700, now 700, I have. Now half, now 8, 7 and a half, 8, 7 and a half, now 8, it'll be a down, but about 8, it'll be a down, but about 8. Sold him 750, put him on number 386. Hey, Leah, tell him we're not playing baseball. He can't be safe up there.
Ready.
Wow. The horse coat? Born late last fall.
New pin here, Blake. Probably 605.
Said there'll never be no papers, so don't call him about papers.
That's a cute baby.
500, 600, 500 now, 600 here, now 700, 700 now, 800, 800 now, 999, 800 now, 900 now, 900 now, 800 now, 800 now, 8 and a half, 800 now, half, I'm 800 over now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, 8 and a half, 800 now, 8 and a half. Make a real nice gelding. Make you a fancy saddle horse. Good baby. 800 now, half. 800 now, half. 8 and a half. 800 now, half. 800 now, half. 8 and a half. 8 and a quarter, half. 8 and a quarter, half. 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half. 8 and a quarter now, half. Here, girls, give me 8 and a half. There's a fancy baby. 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half. 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half. 8 and a quarter now, half. 8 and a quarter now, half. Here, I have. Sold him 8 and a quarter, 316.
2424.
Yep, number 24 will be coming in. This is Solitary Blue River, a 2017 model quarter gelding. He's by Maximus Royal, by Sixes Royal, by Royal Quick Dash. He is out of a daughter of Going Memories by Go Man Go. Again, he is a 2017 model. 16 hands, big, handsome, and full made. He is bred in the purple. He's been ranch ridden. He's got all the ability to make a great horse in the arena or back on the ranch. A super prospect, 100% sound.
3,500, $4,000, hit of the day, 3,500 now, $4,000, hit of the day, 3,500 now, 4, hit of the day, $4,000, hit of the day, 3,500 now, 7.5. It's 37.5, hit of the day, 3,500 now, 7.5, hit of the day, 37.5, hit of the day, 5.7.5. I'm 37.5, hit of the day, 35 now, 7.5, hit of the day, 37.5, hit of the day, 5.7 now, 7.5, hit of the day, 30 now, 4. It's $4,000, hit of the day, 7.5 now, $4,000, hit of the day, 37.5 now, 4. It's 4,000, hit of the day, 4,000, hit of the day, 37.5 now, 4. But I'm 4,000, hit of the day, 7.5 now, 8.5. It's 38.5, hit of the day, now 9.5, hit of the day, but I'm 39.5, hit of the day, but I'm 8.5 now, 9.5. I'm 38.9, hit of the day, 9 of the bit of the day, but now 9 of the bit now 4. I'm 4,000, Kenny, you're out. 39 now 4. It's 4,000, hit of the day, 39 now, $4,000, hit of the day, 39 now 4. It's 4, hit of the day, 4,000, hit of the day, 39 now, $4,000, hit of the day, 4,000, hit of the day, 39 now, $4,000, but I'm the day, 4,000, you're out. 4,000. Now 1. Now 41. Hit it at 4, hit it at 1, and a minute at but I'm 41. Hit it at 4, hit it at 1, and a minute at 4, hit it at 1, and a minute at 4, hit it at 1, and a minute I'm 1. 41. Sold him 4,313.
2525.
Yep, number
Kenny.
25 coming in has a
I
video
can't
that
see
is
you
up
unless you come
now.
around all them screens.
Sugar is 12 years old. This gelding stands 13 hands. He's got 4 white wheels and a blaze face. He's got all the chrome. A pretty pony. He's been trail ridden around the farm. He's the perfect size for a small adult or a bigger youth. Watch his video.
That pony rides real good. She rode him all over, but don't buy him for a little bitty kid.
Hey guys, said that pony will ride real good, guys, but he won't be for the youngest person.
Don't put a little tiny kid on it. Kid needs to know how to ride the ride.
$1,000, 12.5. It's $1,000 now, 12.5. It is $1,000 now, 12.5. It is $1,000 now, 12.5. It is $1,000 now, 12.5. It's $1,000, 12.5. 1,100. It is $1,000 now, 1100 now, 11 now, 12. 1100 now, 12. 1100 now, 12. And now 13. And now 13. And I got now 1,400. And now 1,500. It is 1,500. It's 1,500. Kitty's in the lead. 1,400 now, 1,500. It's 1,500. It is 1,400 now, 1,500. It is 1,500. It's 1,500. 1400, 1400, 1400, now 15, 15, there's a pretty pony, 14 and a half, 1500, 1500 now, half, 15 now, half, 15 and a half, I'm $1,500 now, half, 15 and a half, $15 now, half, 15 and a half, $18 here I have. 1,500, 15 and a half, Jim, you want back in? 1,500 now, half, now 16. Now 16, Kenny, but I'm on 1,600 now, half, 16 and a half. It's $1,600 now, half, 16 and a half, Jim, but I'm on now 17. It's 17, Kenny boy, but I'm on 17. 1,700. I'm 16 and a half, 1,700 now, half, Jim, 17 and a half. It's 1,700 now, half, 18, 1,800 now, half, 18 and a half, 1,800 now, half, 18 and a half, 1,800 now, half. Now 1,900, Kenny. 1,900, 18 and a half, 1,900, 1,900, and now half, 19 and a half, 1,900 now, half. Sold him 1,900, 313.
2626.
Yep, number 26 coming in is going to be a 10-year-old foxtrot mare, a great trail horse. She'll go all day, cross the water, the logs. She's got clean legs and is sound. Again, 10 years old.
Said they've led trail rides on her, guys. If you want one that'll get you there, there she is. $900,000. Hit $900 now, $1,000. 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 Hit $1,000. How about $900 now, $1,000. Hit $900 now, $1,000. Hit $900 now, $1,000. Hit $900,000. Hit $900 now, half. Hit $9.5. I'm 9.5. I'm gone. Hit $900 now, half. Hit $9.5. Hit 9.50 now, 10. Hit now, half. Hit 10.5. I'm $10 out and a half. Yes, sir. Said you can ride her right outside like that with a hay string. 1,100 now half, now 12. Now half. 12 and a half, 1,300. 1,300, 12 and a half, now 1,300, 1,300 now half, 13 now 1,400, and now half, now 15, 14 and a half, now 1,500. 1,500, 1,500 here. Said they might have sorted more cattle on her than most cow horses. 14 and a half, 1,500. 1,500. 14 and a half, now 1,500. 1,500 now, but about 14 and a half, now 1,500 here. I have sold her 14.50. 359.
27.
Johnny, can you try to get me a height on this? Do you know how tall he is, Callie? Tall? About that tall?
16.2.
16.2 or so, guys.
If 27 is Crow, he is a 4-year-old Bertrand gelding. He is lightly started riding and driving. Here is a young and willing draft. He is gentle, good to be around. He's not pushy. Be a great horse to find a mate for. You'd have a very fancy team. Again, he is only 4 years old.
Yeah, but internet, he's a good 16.2.
1,500, 17 and a half, 1,500 now, 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 17 and a half, 1,600, yep, 1,600,
17 and a half.
Now 2, 17 and a half, now 2, it's, no, you didn't make it, I'm on the internet for 17 and a half, I'll take 18 and a half from you, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, you're out on the net, and now 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half. Said he's not pushy, he ain't rude, guys. He's a big, gentle giant. 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, and another 1 and a half, and 21 and a half. Helen, you're out 21 and a half. Now 2 and a half, and 22 and a half, and 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, and 1 and a half. Do you get it? Give me now 3 and a half, 23 and a half. Helen,
we're out again,
3 and a half, and 3 and a half, and 23 and a half. 23 and a half, Helen, and 23. Now 4, I'm going to bump 4. I'm 23 now, fold a bit, 3 and a bit now, fold a bit, 23 now, fold a bit, 3 and a bit now, fold a bit. I'm going to bump 4. Hey, back him up, sis. 23, 4. Hit it, fold a bit. Hit it, you want to get 24. I have sold him on the internet, 2,300.
You got him, Helen. 10036 buys. 10036.
28 on the mama, 1 on the baby.
We got a pair coming in. Mom is 10 years old, and that colt is a 6-month-old horse colt, and we're going to sell them individually. So we're not tying them back in. So we'll sell mom first.
Sell that foxtrot mare, then sell the foxtrot.
506 on the big black horse. 506.
So $400, 4 and a half. You get 400 now, half. 400 now, 4 and a half. 400 now, 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 400 now, half. I'm 450. 400 quarter. 400 now, 4 and a quarter. I'm about 400 now, 400 now, 40. I'm 400 quarter. I'm about 400 now, 400 quarter. I'm about 400 now, 400. Right. Sold her 400. Put it on 360.
Colt 6 months old and a horse colt.
$300, 3.5, now 4, here's 350, now 4, I'm gonna bid now half, and now 5, and now half, and literally 5.5, now 6, and now half, and literally 6, and now half, I'm 600, now half, and literally 6, and now half, and literally 6, and now half, I'm 600, now half, and literally 6, and now 6, and half, and literally 6, and now half, and literally 6, and now half, I'm 600, 6 and a half, here, half, your way, 600, 995.
Let the mayor go out and hold the total.
29.
Put it in the back.
Tip number 29 is a 12-year-old gelding broke for anyone.
Take the mayor out to 607. You got one straight in anyway.
Hey, I watched Mr. Sammy ride that thing all over back there.
Mine better go that far.
It'll be gentle.
You don't have no jobs, he ain't never did nothing but pack doors, light up down the road, and listen to Waylon Jennings and trail ride.
Said he ain't never done nothing but go up and down the road, pack Coors Light, and listen to Waylon Jennings. Hell, that's a good horse.
He'll be one-handed, you just squeeze him off outside, he'll just come cat mope around, stop, back up. He'll be bomb-proof, gentle for any
He'll be
kind of-
bomb-proof and gentle.
Put him right here on the corner and 13.
You said it's you.
Put him right here and 13.
2,500, 27 half, $3,000, hit it now 2.5, hit it 30, 2.5, hit it now 5, hit it now 7.5, hit it 37 half, $4,000, now 2.5, hit 40, 2.5, hit it 4,000, now 2.5, 5, hit 45, hit it now 7.5, hit it 40. Give me 4,500. You bid 4. Give me 5. 45. Hit 4. 5. Hit 45. Hit now 6. Hit 45. Now 6. Hit 45. Now 6. Hit 5. Now 6. Hit 45. Now 6. Hit 46. Hit 5. There should have been hands up everywhere. 45. Now 6. Hit 4,600 here. Hit 5. Now 6. 4,500 now 6. Hit 4,500 now 600. Hit 5. Now 6. Yes, sir.
No tricks, you ain't got a lunge, you need to saddle him up before you saddle tight stuff on him and ride him off.
Said he won't have no modern day bad habits whatsoever. 45, 46, 45, now 6, now 7, 47. Yep, you've been there the whole way. Let's get him. 46, 47. Hit 47, now 7, I'm 4,600 now, 700, hit now 700 here. Hit 4,600 now, 700, hit 4,700 now 700 here. I have 47, 6, 7, I have. Sold him 4,600, put him on 336.
Tip number 30 will be next in, and this will be Broker's Golden Mist. She is a 2019 model registered paint mare. She's by Broker, by Gunner Showtime, by Top Gunner. She's out of a daughter of Zan's Dollar Bill, by Playboy, Poco, Jeep, and again, she's a 2019 model. This mare's had lots of cattle work done on her, team penning, and been in the sorting pens. Beth is real cowy and really nicely broke, gentle and sound.
Come right with that other yellow mare a while ago, guys. They're pretty young registered Palomino mare. So they'll back right off the trailer. You can pull it up into them, step on them, and ride them right off.
No problem.
5,500, 6,000, now 5, now 5, I'm 6,000 now 5, now 2.5, 2.5, I'm now 5, 2.5, 2.5, now 5, I'm 5, I'm 62.5, 5, now 5, 2.5, 62.5, 5, now 3.5, I'm 62.5, 3.5, young registered yellow guys and broke to get in that bridle. 62.5, 3.5, 3.5, it's 63.5, 2.5, now 3.5, 3.5, now 3.5, I'm 63.5, 2.5, now 3.5, 2.5, now 3.5, now 3.5, I am 6. there's one worth dollars more. 62 and a half, 3 and a half. Yeah, 63 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 63 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 3 and a half, I have. Said it takes more dough for her, guys. Said he'll take 67.54 while she's here.
Boy, so he'll go back to his pen.
I don't have. See an 11, 12-year-old, yep. Mare,
Been on trail.
been on the trails.
Sound.
Sound, Ed, sound.
1250, 1500, hit it at 12 and a half, 1500, hit it at 12, big pretty shapy mare, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, hit third and sound, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, hit it at 14 and a half, hit it at 14 and a half, hit 13 and a half, 14 and a half, hit it at 14 and a half, hit it at 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, hit it at 14 and a half, hit 14 and a half, hit it at 1400, hit it at 1400, hit now half, hit it at 14, now half, hit it at 14 and a half, hit it at 14 and a half, I'm 14, now half, hit it at 14, now half, hit it at 14 and a half, I'm 14, now half, hit it at 14 and a half, hit it at 14, now half, hit 14 and a half, hit it at 14, now half, hit it at. Said she ain't gonna buck you off or have no modern day bad habits. 1400, 14 and a half, hit it at 14, now half, hit it at 14 and a half, hit 14 and a half, hit it at 14, now half, now 1500, hit it at 1800, hit 1500, hit it at 14 and a half, 1500, hit it at half. Sold her 14 and a half, put her on 316.
Hello, Joe P.
We have, oh,
505.
Be 10 years old. His little 6-year-old brother rode that pony all over. Be good broke now.
Tony's got one eye.
one eye, guys.
350 for it. 350 now for it. I'm gonna bump over a bit of the 3 bit now for a bit of the 3 bit now for a bit. I'm gonna bump 350 now 75. I'm now 4. I'm gonna bump 75 now for a bit now quarter. I'm gonna bump 4 and a quarter and now half. Hit it 4 and a half. And now 75 now 5. Hit 5. Hit it 70 now quarter. Hit it half. Hit it now 75. Hit it 75. I'm 550 75. Hit it 5 now 6. Hit it 75 now 6. I'm gonna bump 6. Hit 5 75. and 6 and 6 a bit. I'm gonna take a bit of the 75 now, 6 a bit of the 5, 75 now, 6 a bit. I have sold a pony 575, 388.
601, this pony, boys. Okay, 601, 601.
Marabee, 17 or 18 years old. Said she has been with a big horse, guy, so you might be getting a 2-in-1 package. 800, 900, 800 now, 900, 800 now, 900, 800 now, 900, 800 now, 900, 800 down height, 800 now, 900, 800 now, 900, I'm going, 800 now, over here, 8.5 and now, 9 and now, half and now, 10, I'm gonna 10. 9 and a half, 10, hit it a bit, 10 and a bit, I'm gonna 9 bit now, 10 and a bit, 9 bit now, 10, hit 950, 10, hit it a bit, 10 and a bit, 9 bit now, 10 and a bit, 10 and a bit, I'm gonna 9 bit now, 10 and a bit, I'm gonna 10. Sold them our 950, JT straight.
602 on this.
Hip number 34 coming in has a video up now. This is Sue, a 14-year-old gelding, an awesome trail horse that will go wherever you ask him to. He crosses water, bridges, deadfall, and goes wherever you ask him to one-handed. He's been around some cattle as well. He'll lope off every time you ask. A fun to ride type of guy, and he is pretty to boot. 14 years old. Watch that video.
Sound shot around, guys. Go any place you point him.
Great.
3,000, 3,500, yeah, 3,000 now, 35, 3,000 now, 5, 2.5, 32 and a half. I'm 3,000 now, 2.5, 3,000 now, 2.5, now 5, 35. I'm 32 and a half, 5, 2 now, 5, 30 now, 7.5, 37 and a half, 5, 7.5, yeah, 37 and a half, 7.5.
I was just gonna say, please note that Bob is riding in the video. Okay, that says a lot about the horse because that's not Bob's favorite thing right there.
Anybody can get along with that horse. 3,500, 3,600, 3,500 now 6, and now 7, 37, 36 now 7, 36 now 7, now 8. At 38, now 9, 39, 9, 9, $4,000. I'm going to sell it to you, but that's a really, really good horse. Somebody wants that horse will make money if it's fast. 39, 4,000, 39, now $4,000, $4,000, 39, now 4,000. Yep, $4,000, 39, now $4,000, $4,000, now 39, now $4,000 here I have. Sold him 3,900, put him on number 348.
Hip number 35 will be Reba, a 14-year-old mare. She'll stand 14-2. She's been used to catch cattle in the pasture, a few trail rides, and a couple of play day horse shows. She does know the barrels and the pole pattern. She's been a brood mare for the last 2 years and is currently open. A nice all-around mare, 14 years old.
600, 700, hit it now, 700 now, 700. I'm 600, 700 now, 800, hit it 800 now, 900, 900, 900, 900 now. And now $1,000, sir. Hit it now, I'm going to be say half, hit it now, 1,000, and now half, hit it now, 11, 1,100 now, half, I'm going to 11 half. I'm 1,100 now, half, I'm going to 1,100 now, half, hit it 11 half. I'm 1,100 now, half, hit it 1,100 now, half. Said she'll be safe. Now 12, now half, 12 and a half, 1,300 now, half, 13 and a half, 13 now, half. I'm 1,300, 13 and a half, 13 now, half, half, 13 and a half, 13 now, half, half. And now 14 and a half, and now 15 and a half, and 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, now 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, internet's in, you're out, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, it's 17 and a half, internet, 17 and a half, internet, we're out, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, I'm 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 17. Pretty mare, 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 now 18 and a half, 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 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, Sabrina, you're out, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, 19 and a half, I have solar 1850. Three, 5, 3.
I don't have any notes here, B. Brandy. Oh my!
Hey,
It's a
I want
doodle
to show you a
pony.
fancy pony. I watched him ride that pony back there this afternoon. There is a fancy pony. He's 5 years old and
He'll
gilded.
go to 508 if he wants. 508, he's a pin on this mare, 508.
He's broke to ride and broke to drive. Garrett said this pony's been drove a lot and rode quite a bit. Said this is the first time he's seen this many people in his entire life right there. I want about 3,500 for him. $2,000, 22 and a half. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. It's $2,000 now, 2 and a half. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. $2,000 now, 1, 2. $21 now, 2. It's 21 now, 2, 2, 2, and now 3. $23, 2 now 3. It's 22 now, 3. You watch that pony go across there. That pony's got as good a soft walk as there is, guys. No, he represents a miniature horse. 22, 3. He's rode that thing everywhere. 22-3, hit 23, hit it to the end, 2.5, 3, hit it to the end, 23 to the end, 2.5, now 3 to the bit of the end, 3 to the end, Kenny, you're out, 22.5, 3, hit 23, hit it to the down, but I'm 2.5, now 3 to the bit of the end, 2.5, now 3 to the bit of the end, 22.5, now 3 to the bit, hit 23, hit it to the end, 2.5, now 3 to the bit of the end, 3 to the bit, I'm 2.5, 3, 22-15, Holly.
37.
22 and a half.
331 for number. 331.
Look here.
Yeah.
This is Blue, and he is a 4-year-old draft cross gelding. He is a large farm animal, standing 17 hands, and he'll tip the scales over 1,600. He was born and raised right there on Jason's property. He is well started, ready to finish however you choose, under saddle or in the harness. This horse will be 100% in every way. He is a giant puppy dog. You can lead him anywhere with a string on his neck. He loves attention. He's very willing to please. Blue's coming right out of Jason's personal string. He never thought he'd sell him, but he's getting taller and Jason's getting shorter. That comes with getting older, Jason. He'll be a star in anyone's barn. And again, he is only 4 years old.
Yeah.
Yep.
609 on this pony.
Internet, he's incredible.
Guys,
Like incredible.
this is a nice big
Wow.
crossbred horse. He said he'll be just like he said in his deal. Said you can stand right in that ring and shoe him. He'll never move. He come out here on about 25,000 for him. There's a real one. It's 25,000. 25,000. 25,000. 25,000 for him. 6,500, $7,000. Hit it to the easy, 500 now, 7,000 now, but I'm gone. Hit it to the easy, 500 now, 7. Hit 7,000, hit it to the easy, 7,000 now, but I'm 7. Hit it to the now 5. Hit it to the easy, 75. Hit 7,000 now, 5. Hit it to the easy, 75. Hit it to the easy, 7,000 now, 5. Hit it to the 1, 2. Hit it to the easy, 72. Hit 71 now, 2 to the bit of the 2 to the bit of the 1 to the bit now, 2. Hit it to the 1 to the bit now, 2. I'm 71. There should be hands up everywhere. 71 now, 2. I'm 71 now, 2 to the bit of the now, 3. But I'm 73. 3 now, 5, 75, 75, young man, 75, 4 now, 5, 75, I'm 74, 5, 4 now, 5, now, 6, I'm up there, now 7, hit 77, Kenny, you're out too, 77, now 8, hit 78, 8,000, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 8,000 now, 2 and a half, 8,000 now, 2 and a half, 82 and a half, now 5, 85 and now 7 and a half, 87 and a half, 85 7 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, 9,000, 9, 87 and a half, 9, 9,000, now 2 and a half, 92 and a half, I'm 9,000 now, 2 and a half, first of all, you couldn't go drive the wheels off one of them trucks and find one of them 4-year-old horses like that, offer somebody 9,000 or 10,000 for them. They tell you to get the hell off their place. I got 92 and a half, 9,500, now 7 and a half, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, $10,000. Hit $10,000. Hit it at 97, and you know better. 97 and a half, 10. Hit $10,000. Hit it now 10 2. Hit it at 10 2. I got to admit, I got 9,800. Give me 9,900. 9,900, 9,900, now 10,000, hit it at 10,000, and now 1, hit 10, 1, hit it 10, 1, 1, 1, 1. You ran a hell of a race, let's win it. 10, 1, 10, 1, hit it at 1, hit 10, 1. He will drive single or double. He harnesses the very best.
He'll lay down and bow, he'll do all the tricks.
He'll lay down, bow, do all the tricks. He hit 10,000, 10, 1. He hit 10, 1. Hit it at $10,000. Now 1. Hit it at $10,000. Now 1. Now 2. Hit it at minimum 3. Hit it at 10, 3. Hit 10, 3. Hit it at 2. Now 3. One of you's going to get him. Be on top. 10, 3, 10, 2, 10, 3. Hit 10, 3. Hit it at 3. Jason, we're going to sell him when we're done, ain't we? We're going to sell him. 10, 2, 10, 3. Hit it at 10, 3. Hit it at 2. Now 3. 3. 10, 3. Sold him 10 2. Put him on Scotty.
Thank you. 38.
You got a place to put it, Jason.
I turn my mic back on. Oops. Hang on, I just messed up my mic. test, test,
Yeah,
test.
yeah, we will, yeah.
Test, test, there we go. Hip number 38 is I'm a Hickory Hickok. He is a 2020 model quarter gelding by I'm Zippo Pines Leo, by Zippo's Party Animal, by Zippo Pine Bar. He's out of a daughter, a Smart Hickory Charm by the Great Smart Plan, and just a 2020 model. He's been used extensively on the ranch, caught a lot of cattle on the wheat pasture, used at the feed yard as well. This is a gelding that's gonna stay gentle with time off, a good young horse right here.
And he's sound, he won't buck you off the morning. I got him up with Chad Harris down this 50-mile west. He said he used him every day since he's 2 years old.
Said the boys used him every day since he's 2 years old, guys. He's sound, and there is a broke hound is what he
5
is.
years old, he said he doctors hundreds of cattle outside on him. He won't have no problems. He won't buck you off the barn. He won't limp the barn. He's ragged when you get him home.
There's a nice big horse. Come on, about 15,000 green.
55.
$5,500, $6,000. Hit it at 5,500 now. See? Hit 5,500, 6,000. Now 5. Now 7 and a half, and now 7. Now 2 and a half, and now 5. 75. Hit 72 and a half, 5. 72 and a half, now 5. 5. Hit 72 and a half, 5. 75. 72 and a half, now 5. Now 3, 4. I'm 74. You're all out. I got a new man. 73. Now 4. Now 5. Now 6. Here's 76, 76 here, and now 7, now 8, 78, 78, now 8, 78.
I'm going to sell it when we get done. I always trade mine off, but I promise you that is a good young horse. You want to buy it.
There's a nice lad.
He came up a real cowboy, not one of them wannabe cowboys. He's Dr. Jenkins of outside of those.
Where we at?
76.
76, 7, 77, Johnny Boy, I'm about 7, 76, now 7, I'm about 7, 77, 70, now 8, now 9, 79, now 8, now 1, 81, now 2, now 3, 83, now 4, now 5, 85, now 6, 86, now 7, 87, 87, now 7, 86, now 7, 86, 87.
You can't take your rope down and go tie one down outside. Don't even I'll give him to you.
Bobby said this horse has got the very best short lope outside, guys. Besides that, he's damn broke and he ain't hard to look at.
All he
80,
needs is spade. He come out of hard use.
he come right out of hard use. 86, 87, Kitty, you're out. Now 8, 88, hit it at 88, now 9, 89, hit it now 9,000, hit it now 1, hit it at 91. Hit $9,000 now 1, hit it at 91, hit it at $9,000 now 1, hit it at 91, hit it at $9,000 now 1. I'm 91, hit it at $9,000 now 1, and I have sold him 9,000. Put him on CW straight and pin him off. Here's them papers.
You got more than 70 pins down there, or 73.
39.
Hip number 39 video is up. This will be a 7-year-old mare. She's been trail ridden all over, easy going, traffic safe, walk, trot, lope without a problem. Watch the video, 7 years old.
8 and a half, 9 and a half, hit 9 and a half, hit it at 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 10 and a half, hit it at 10 and a half, hit it at 9 and a half, now 10 and a half, hit it at 10 and a half, hit it at 9 and a half, 10 and a half, hit 10 and a half, hit it at 10 and a half, hit it at 9 and a half, now 10 and a half, hit it at 10 and a half, hit it at 9 and a half, 10 and a half, hit 10 and a half, hit it at 9 and a half, now 5 and a half, hit it at 5 and a half, hit it at minimum $1,000, hit 9 and a half, $1,000, hit it at now half, hit it at $1,000, hit it at $1,000 now half, hit $1,000 now half, now 11, hit it at minimum 11, minimum 10 and a half, now 11, minimum 11 on here, hit now half, minimum 11 half, hit it at now 12, hit it at 12, minimum 12, hit 12 now half, now 13, hit it at 13, hit it at now half, hit it at 13 and a half, now 14, hit it at 1,400, hit 1,400, hit it at 14, hit it at minimum 1,400, minimum 1,400, hit 13 and a half, now 1,400, I am 1,400, hit 13 and a half, now 1,400, hit 14, hit 13 and a half, now 1,400, 1,400, 13 and a half, 1,400, 1,400, right out. Now half, 14 and a half, internet just chimed in, come on, 1,400 now half, hit 1,400 now half, hit it at 1,400 now half, I'm 1,400 now half, hit it at 1,400 now half, half, hit it at 14 and a half, 1,400, 14 and a half, and now 1,500, hit it at 1,500. 1400, 14 and a half. 14, now
You
half,
had 14 with me.
15,
We're
1500.
out. Kelly,
Now
we're
you're
out.
out here, net 1500, 14 and a half, 1500, 1500. And that, who said yeah? Now half, now half, now 1600. Yeah, 1600, 1600, now you're out, kip, 1600. Now half, 16 and a half, 17, kip, 17, 16 and a half, now 1700. Here I have. Sold her 1650, put her on number 388.
Hip number 40. This is Ike, registered as JTC Time to Be Done, a 2016 model quarter gelding. He's by two-time top sale, by double distance, by double the money. He is out of a daughter of Juno Joe Rocket by Scarlet Rocket, and again, a 2016 model. Super fancy, been there, done that, finished ranch horse. He's got tons of heart. You can count on him for anything you need. Super kind-minded and a joy to have around, full of cowboy manners. A great choice if you want to go on a quiet trail ride. An all-around super nice horse, should suit anybody. Watch that video.
Eddie, horse has been one of my personal using horses for the last 2 years. We've done everything you can do a horseback on.
Sean said he's had this horse the last 2 years. They've done everything a horseback you can do on
You
one.
hook that horn, you can take the house to the trail. He's good any time. We've gathered wild cattle on the road with him. Got calves in the fire. Gathered horses. It don't matter. He's a dang nice horse.
So he'll be 100% in every way, guys. There's a good big line back horse right there. 6,000, 6,500. Hit it, 6,000 now 5. I'm 6,000 now 5. Hit it, 65. Hit it, 6,000 now 5. Hit it, 6,000, 7,000. Hit it, 7,000. Hit 6,500, 7,000. Hit it, 6,500 now 7,000. I'm 6,500 now 7.5. Hit 67.5. Hit it, 6,500 now 7.5. Hit it, 7,000. I'm 6,500, 7,000. Hit it now 2.5. Hit it, 72.5. Hit 7,000 now 2.5. Hit it, 7,000 now 2.5. Hit it, 72.5. I'm 7,000 now 2.5. Hit it, 72.5. He broke to get in the bridle. 72.5. I'm 7,000 now 2.5. Mr. Jim, what about you? 72.5. Good $7,000 now 2.5. Hit it, 70. 71, 72, hit it, 71, hit it, 3, hit it, 73, and now 4, I'm now 5, hit it, 75, hit it, now 6, hit it, 76, hit 75, now 6, hit it, 75, now 6, hit it, 7, hit it, 77, hit 77, hit it, 77, now 8, hit it, now 9, hit it, 79, hit 79, hit it, now 8,000, hit it, now 1, hit it, 81, 8,000, now 1, good big linebacker registered horse, hit it, 81. For real, 81, hit it, 8,000 now 1, 81, hit it, 8,000 now 1, hit it, 81 now 2, hit it, now 3, hit it, 83, 82, 3, hit it, kids in the lead, 82, 3, 83, hit it, 82 now 3, hit it, 3, hit it, 2, now 3, hit it, 82 now 3, I'm 83, hit it, 82 now 3, hit it, 83, hit it, 82 now 3, hit it, I'm about 83, hit it, 82 now 3, hit it, I have 82, 3, 3, hit it, I'm about 82 now 3, hit it, I'm about 3. Said it takes 4 dope guys while he's here. How much for him while he's here, Sean? Take 9,500 for him. Here's in papers.
Hip number 41 is an 8-year-old mare. She's been hauled to ropings and heeled on. A really nice, solid horse, well broke to ride, super cowy. She's ready to go win today. Again, she is 8 years old.
Donnie said she's sound, she's gentle.
Should be sound, should be gentle.
Be good for a number 3 roper.
Be good for a number 3 roper.
Old rope on her 2 years, be good to rope on, won't have no problems. Good little mare.
There's a fancy little mare right there. Come on, about 15,000. 5,000, 5,500, hit it, 5,000 now 5, hit it, 5,500, hit 5,000 now 55, hit it, 5,000 now 5, hit it, 55, and I'm gone, hit it, 5,000 now 5, I'm 5,000 now 55, hit it, 5,000 now 5, hit it, 5,000 52, 8 years old, $500, 52 and a half, 500 now, 2 and a half, and now 5, 55 now, 7 half, 57 half, 6,000, 6,000, 57 half, 58 and a half, 58 and a half, 58 and a half, down about 8 and a half, 7 now, 9 and a half, 59 and a half, I am 58 and a half, now 9 and a half, 58 and a half, 9 and a half, 59 and a half. And now $6,000, now 1, 61, it's 61, now 2, now 3, 63, I'm 2, now 3, I'm 2, now 3, I'm 3, now 3, it's 63, 4, I'm now 5, 65, I'm 64 now, 5, Johnny Boy, you're out, 64, 5, I'm 64 now, 5, I'm 5, JT, come on here, there's a nice little mire. You can hold her tonight and go get you a check. 64 5 and Jim, all right. No tie down, no nothing. Be just like they told you, just like on that other horse. 6,500, 6,600, now 700, now 800, 6,800, now 900, 69, 68, 9, 68, now 9, I'm 68, now 9, and a bit of the day, 9, and a bit of the day, now 9, now 9, now 7,000, now 1, 71, it's a day 1, now 2, now 3, 73, now 3, I'm 73, now 3, 72, now 3, now 3, 73, I figured there'd be hands up everywhere, 72, 3, and now 4, I'm now 5, 75, it's 74, now 5, I'm 5, now 5, the little Murphy broke to get in that bridle, 74, 5, it's 75, now 5, now 6, I'm 76, it's 75, now 6, I'm 75, now 6, I'm 5, 6. There's a nice mare. 75, 7,600, 75, now 75, now 6, I have. Sold her 7,500, put her on 313. Thank you, Cole.
42.
Yep, number 42 is going to be a smooth mouth giraffe cross mare. She'll stand 16'2", be broke to drive and ride. She was shown when she was younger, has mostly been driven with a carriage for the last few years. Clean legs and sound.
Gentle and all right now. Good big mare right there. 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 8, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half. I'm 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, I'm gone, 8 and a half, 9, 9 and a bit. That made you do it. 9 now, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half. Great minds think alike. 900, 9 and a half. I'm 900, 9 and a half, 900, 9 and a half, 9 and a half. It's 900, 9 and a half, 9 and a half. I'm now 10, now you're both out, now half, 10 and a half. It's 10, 10 and a half, now 11, did you, and now half, I'm 11 and a half, 1100 now, half. Said she's quiet outside, guys. Said she's good outside.
Smooth mouth.
1100, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, and now 12, now half, now 13, now half, 13, now 14, now half. 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 1400 now half, 1400, put her on 372 on 1.
Yep, number 43 coming in is going to be SKW Kitty's Last Boon. Be a 23 model quarter stud colt. He's by Boone San Noble, by Doc's Blue Pepto, by Yellow, Rona, Texas. He is out of a daughter of TR Kit Ray by the great TR Dual Ray, and again, a 23 model stud colt. Should mature 14.3 to 15 hands. Lightly started, got 10 rides. If you finish him your way, he'll go in any direction. He picks up his feet, loads in the trailer, meets you at the gate, and sticks his nose in the halter. A great stud prospect, too. He'll produce conformation and color no matter what you put him on. Put him with a sorrel or a bay, get all the palominos and buckskins you want. Color tested, does carry a copy of Classic Roan. Again, Yellow Roan and Texas on top, TR Dual Ray on the bottom.
$2,000, 22 and a half. It now 5, 22 and a half, now 5, now 7 and a half, 27 and a half, now $3,000, $3,000, now to 1, 8, 9, 28, 9, 28, 9, now 3, now 1, 31, now 2, now 3, 33, 2, now 3, 33, 32, now 3, 2, now 3, 32, now 3, now 3, I'm 33, now 3, 32, now 3, I'm 4, I'm 34. I'm 33, 4. I'm gonna mumble a bit. I'm gonna mumble a bit. I'm gonna 33 now, 4. 33, young man. Has he got both seats now? Yep. 33, 4 now, 5, 35, now 6, now 7, 37, now 7, now 8, 38, 8, now 8, I'm 38, 37, now 8, I'm 8, 38, now 8, I have sold him 3,700 on 335. Young lady, we're close. He'd like to have 4,500 for his own. Hey, give me 4,000. Let me see what we can do. Hey,
That'll be a nice horse. This young man, he doesn't come often, but when he comes,
he
they're
always brings a
exactly
nice
what
one.
they're supposed to be.
give me 4,000. I'll put him in a headlock for you. I can get 3,700, young man, if you want to sell him. I promise you that lady's tougher than hell.
That's all she's got.
I can get 3,700 if we want to trade. All right, 335, 3,700. Thank y'all.
Thank you.
You guys gonna put him there at 18 or 118?
44.
This will be Mr. Yoder.
44.
Anybody seen Ronnie Yoder?
Different Yoder.
11-year-old gelding. One hand broke. Said everything will be good and get it. Won't be used on the ranch. Said whether you want to go rope or go trail ride, he'll be all right. 1,500, 17 and a half. If now 2, 17 and a half, now 2, 7 now 2 and a half, 2, 7 now 2 and a half, 2, 7 now 2 and a half. I'm 2, 7 now 5, 25, 2 and a half, now 5, 22 and a half, 5. It's 25, 2 and a half, now 5, 22 and a half, 5, 22 and a half, 5. I'm 22 and a half, 3 and a half, 23 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 23 and a half. I'm 22 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half. 24 and a half. I'm 23 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 24 and a half. It's 23 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 23 and a half, now 4 and a half, 24 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half. I have now 5 and a half, 25 and a half, 5 and a half, 4 and a half, now 5 and a half. I have sold him 24. Said they need more dough.
46. Thank you. How are you? I am a Pika Jackie as a 23 model filly. She's by I'm All Jacked Up by Jack to the Hilt by Joe Jack Red. I'm All Jacked Up's out of a daughter of Mr. Joe's song. Her dam's known daughter of Pika Pep, a great son of Boonesball, and that mare is out of a daughter of Highbrow Cat. Again, a 23 model. Super sweet, make a great using horse, rope horse, cow horse, and later on a great brood mare. 100% sound. Again, she is by the HPI champion, superior heading and healing horse. I'm All Jacked Up and out of a producing daughter of Pika Pep.
12 and a half, 1,500, 12 and a half, 1,500, 12 and a half, 1,500, 13 and a half. I'm 12 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, now 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, 17 and a half. It's 17 and a half, I'm all the way up here, Brady, 16 and a half, 17 and a half. It's 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half. young man, you're out. 18 and a half. Shake your head the other way. 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, 19 and a half. I'm 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half. Kenny, I'm now 1 and a half, 21 and a half. I'm 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 21 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half. It's 21 and a half, 1 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half. I have sold her 2015. What is it?
CRAYLY is 47.
Yep, number 47 is going to be Astro, a 4-year-old paint gelding. He is very gentle. He's been on a few trail rides. He rides a little green, but again is gentle. A nice, stout, young, pretty gelding.
$7,500. Hit it is $7,500. Hit it is $7,500. Hit it is 7.5, 8.5. 8.5, hit it is 7.5 now, 8.5, hit it is 8.5, hit it is 7.5, 8.5, hit it is 8.5, I'm gone, 7.5, 8.5, 8.5, hit it is 7.5 now, 8.5, hit it is 8.5 now, 9.5, 10.5, 10.5, 11.5, 11.5, 12.5, it's 12.5, hit it is 12.5, hit it I'm your way, hit it 11.5, 12.5, 11.5, 12.5, hit it 11.5, now 12.5, hit it is 12.5. There's pretty black and white horse, 11.5 now, 12.5, hit it is 12.5, hit it 11.5 now, 12.5. It's 12 and a half, it up 11 and a half, 12 and a half, it 12 and a half, it 11 and a half, 12 and a half. He ain't gonna buck you off for nothing.
He just doesn't know a lot. He's only 4.
11 and a half, 12 and a half. It's 12 and a half, it 12 and a half, it 12 and a half, it 12 and a half. I have sold him your way, Kenny, 11.50.
Thanks, Billy Jack.
371.
Yep, number 48 will be next to the door, and this is going to be Lizzo, a 15-year-old Frisian cross mare. She's been ridden and driven, great to trail ride, and she drives just as well. A great mover.
Frisian cross.
So she'll sure enough do the gate outside now. So you can get on her with a mountain block guy, and she's Gentile. 12 and a half, 1,500. Yeah, 1,500. Hit it, 12 and a half, now 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. 1,500. Said if you can't ride her, you don't need a horse. 12 and a half, 1,500. Hit it, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. Hit it, 13 and a half, 14 and a half. I'm 14 and a half. Hit it, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half. Hit it, 14 and a half. Hit it, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half. It's 14 and a half. Hit it, 14 and a half. Hit it, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half. Hit it, 14 and a half. It's 14 and a half. Hit it, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half. Hit it, 14 and a half. Hit it, 13 and a half, now 14. Hit it, 1400. It's 1400. 14 and about 13 and a half. Hit it, 14. 1,400. Gentle means everything. 13 and a half, 1,400, 1400, 13 and a half, now 1,400. I have sold her 1350, 372 on one.
49.
Hey, Randy Ray.
We're selling that big pen of donkeys.
100.
Yes, sir. He's 4 years old. He's 100% sound. Shoe on every foot. He's had 45 to 60 rides. Said you can ride him outside, he'll pick his lopes right off. Said he got as good as attitude as you'd want to be around one, guys. 4 years young. 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, hit it now 19 and a half, now 2,000 and a half, hit it now 1 and a half, hit it 21 and a half, 2 and a half, hit 22 and a half, 3 and a half, hit it now 4 and a half, hit it 24 and a half, 5 and a half, hit it 25 and a half, I'm 24 and a half, 5 and a half, hit it now 6 and a half, hit it 26 and a half, now 7 and a half, hit it 27 and a half, hit it 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, hit it 7 and a half, and now 8 and a half, hit it 28 and a half, 9 and a half, hit it 29 and a half, hit it 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, 3,000 and a half. Just 4 years old, hit it 3,000 and a half, 29 and a half, 3,000 and a half, hit 3,000 and a half, hit it 29 and a half, now 3,000 and a half, hit it 3,000 and a half, hit it 9 and a half, now 3,000 and a half, hit 3,000 and a half, hit it 29. Yes, sir.
We're going to 7 when you get down because he's got 30 or 40 or
509.
maybe even start this summer. We have not got time to finish. There is a good little horse,
29 and a
get
half.
started. Soft and easy.
29 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 3,000 and a half, yeah, 3,000 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 29 and a half, now 3,000 and a half, 3,000 and a half. Sold him 29.50, 352.
Number 50.
Hey, Ernie, Tim called me, told me about this horse that's 7 years old, said he called an old man.
Hey, boys, 5'10" here, over there. 5'10".
7-year-old Palomino Mare.
Grandkids, they got all their cows, donkeys, the whole thing. We're gonna sell them donkeys every while. Come right with us.
Good little 7-year-old Palomino Mare, $1,000, 12 and a half. It's down on now, 12 and a half. It is handled now, 12 and a half. It is handled now, 12 and a half. It is handled now, 1,100. 1,100. It is handled now, 1,100. About 1,000 now, 1,100. About 1,000 now, 12. It is 12 and a bit. 11, 12. It is 12 and a bit. It is 11 now, 12 and a bit. 11 now, 12 and a bit. It is 12. 11, 12. It is 12 and a bit. 11 now, 12 and a bit. It is 11 now, 12. 12 and a bit. 12 and a bit. 11, 12. It is 12 and a bit. 11 now, 12 and a bit. 11 now, 12 and a bit. 12 and a bit, 12 and a bit, 11, 12, 11, 12, 12 and a bit, 11 and a bit, 11 now, 12 and a bit, 12 and a bit, 11 now, 12 and a bit, 12, 1100 now, 12, 12 and a bit, 11 now, 13, 1300, and now 1400, 1400 now, 1500, 1500, 1500, 8 years young, 1500. 1,500, 1,400, 1,500, ma'am. 1,500, 1,500, 1,400 now, 1,500 now, 1,600. It's 1,600. 1,600 here. I'm about 1,800 now, 1,600. I'm 1,600. 1,800 now, 1,600. 1,800 now, 1,600 here. I have sold them 1,500. Is that 355, ma'am? 388.
And look, she's the only one like her here today, I promise you. This is Haymaker's Teeter. She is a 23 model, registered American Bashed Here Curly filly. Again, a 23 model. She was veterinarian raised and owned right up until she came here to Cuba, Missouri. She is cute. She is curly maned, curly tailed, curly forelock. Even the feathers on her fetlock are curly. She'll stand 15 hands. She's got as much character as she does curl, a solid foundation. She was broke to drive last fall, and she's ready to start under saddle now. She is super, super friendly and personable. She'll meet you at the gate every time. You can't chase her off. Very, very friendly.
Got her papers, broke to drive to a carriage.
She's broke to drive to a carriage.
2 years old, registered curly filly.
2 years old, registered curly filly. 17 and a half, $2,000. Hit it at the 17 and a half now, 2. It's 17 and a half, 2. Hit it at the 2,000. Hit it at 17 and a half now, 2,000. Hit it at 18, 19. Hit it at now, 2. Now 1. Hit it at now, 2. Hit it at 22. It's 21 now, 2. Hit it at 21. Hit it now, 2. Hit it at 21 now, 2. It's 21, 2. Hit it at 2. Hit it at 21. Hit it now, 2. Hit it at 21 now, 2. Hit it at 1. Hit it at 1. Hit it now, 2. It's 21 now, 2. Hit it registered 21, 2. Me neither. Papers in hand, 21, 22. Hit it at 21 now, 2. Hit 22. Hit it at 1 now, 2. Hit it at 21 now, 2. Hit it at 21 now, 2. Hit it at 21 now, 2. Hit it at 22. 1 now, 2. Hit it at half. Sold her 2,100, 316. Here's the one I've been waiting for.
Okay, how about 505? Okay,
She is 4 years old,
She is 4 years
and I
old.
believe that is a stud colt, right?
That is a horse colt.
And she is
She'd be
gated.
a saddle horse mare. You watch that baby, he can't take a step without doing it. Just a baby 4-year-old right there.
Good
That
little
baby's
package.
2 weeks old.
Here's this mare.
Do what? Saddle mare, gated horse. 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half here, and now 9 and a half, 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, 9 and a half here, now 10 and a half, now 11 and a half, now 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 11 and a half, 12 and a half, now 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, give me 1,400, girls, 1,400. 1,400, 13 and a half, 1,400. Yep, 1,400 to the 13 and a half, now 1,400 to the 1,400 to the 13 and a half, now 1,400.
That colt squeeze it be, you go to the bar, he just comes right up to you. Gentle.
13 and a half, 1,400, hit it to the 1,400 to the 1,400 to the 13 and a half, now 1,400, hit it to the now half, hit it to the 1,400 now 1,500, hit 1,500 now half, hit it to the 1,500 now half, hit it to the 1,500 now half, hit it to the 1,500 and a half, hit it to the 1,500 and a half, I'm 1,500, 15 and a half, hit it to the 1,500 now half, hit it to the 1,500 half, hit it to the 1,500 now half, here I have. So there's 1,500, put her on 3, 5, 6, 3, 5, 6.
Did you say
There you go, boys,
45?
put her right down there, and by herself.
Say 45? I got nothing.
45.
Oh,
This is an 8-year-old crossbred, gentle sound, and been used all over outside.
27 and a half, $3,000, hit it to the 27 and a half, now $3,000, hit it to the 27 and a half, now $3,000, 27 and a half, 8 and a half. Yep, 28 and a half, hit it to the 8 and a half, hit it to the 8 and a half, 9 and a half, hit it to the 29 and a half, hit it to the 8 and a half, now 9 and a half. I'm 29 and a half, hit it to the 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, hit it to the 29 and a half, hit it to the 8 and a half, now 9 and a half. Yep, 29 and a half, hit it to the 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, hit it to the 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, hit it to the 29 and a half, hit it to the 8 and a half, 9 and a half. There's a pretty horse, got some shape to him too. 28 and a half, 9 and a half. Yep, 29 and a half, 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, 28 and a half, 9 and a half, 29 and a half, 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, 29 and a half. 28 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, now 9 and a half. I have sold the horse 28, 15, 995.
Pay attention here to hip number 53. You talk about some kind of fancy. DCC Stunned Ray Cat is a 22 model stud. He is an own son of Stunned, a great son, a highbrow cat, and Stunned is out of a daughter of Smart Little Lena. His dam is by Mama's Jazzy Ray by Dual Ray. And again, he's a 22 model. 14 3 hands and a super fancy stallion prospect. Bred in the purple, famous NCHA producers and money earners, top to bottom. He is lightly started under saddle, got a great disposition and kind-minded. He's easy to trim, shoe, and bathe, an outstanding individual for anyone's program, and a fancy horse that'll add value no matter which way you go. Again, he is by the great highbrow cat son, Stunned. Stunned was the 2013 NCHA Futurity Open Reserve Champion and an earner of over $111,000.
Fancy colt right there, guys, it'll come out about 10,000 per 4,000, 4,500, hit it to the 4,000 down 5, hit 4,000 down 5, hit it to the 4,000 down 5, hit it to the 4,000 down 5, hit 42 and a half, hit it to the 4,000 down 2 and a half, hit 4,000 down 2 and a half, hit it to the 42 and a half, hit it to the 4,000 down 2 and a half, hit it to the 42 and a half, I'm 4,000 down 2 and a half, hit it to the 42 and a half, hit it to the 4,000 down 2 and a half, hit it to the 42 and a half. I'm 4,000 now, one got the money, hit it to the 4,000 now, 2 and a half, hit it to the 4,000 now, 2 and a half, hit it to the 42 and a half.
what in the world would you change?
4,000, 42 and a half. There's a fancy lad. 4,000, 2 and a half. Hit it to the 4,000 now, 2 and a half. Hit 42 and a half. Hit it to the 4,000 now, 2 and a half. Hit it to the 1, 2. Hit it to the now 3. But I'm 43.
Next out.
Hit 43.
You're all out. All
Hit it to
three of
the
you are
2, 3. Internet, you're out. 42, 3. Hit now 4. Hit it to the 44 now 5. Hit it to the 45, sir. But I'm now 6. Hit 46. Hit it to the 18. You're out. 46. Hit it to the 5. Hit now 6. Hit 46 here. But I'm 45 now 6. Hit it to the 45 now 7. Hit it to the 47. Hit 47. Hit it to the 8. Hit it to the 48.
Randy, we're out again.
Hit 48. Hit it to the 7. Hit it now 8. Hit it to the 48. Hit it to the 7. Hit it now 8. Hit it now the internet. You're out. 47. 8. Hit 48. Hit it to the 7. Hit it now 8. Hit it now 47 now 8. Hit it now 8. Hit it now 47, 8, hit it a bit, up and a bit, I have. So
Yep.
I said it, guys, and I begged
You
and I
guys
begged
gotta
and I
get your
begged.
bids
Sold
in
him
faster. I'm sorry,
4,700. Put him
sold
on
him.
312. Here's your paper.
Roy's gonna take him back down there, he's got a better place for him.
That was not my fault.
I know. Guys, I hate to miss
Sarah
anyone.
got
You
him, Kenny.
gotta get your bids in a little bit faster. We can't wait all night on these things. I don't have any notes.
Sarah, I got him over here.
8-year-old can't be ridden for 2 years.
8 years old, hadn't been ridden for 2 years.
Well, Meyer. 600.
600 half, here's 600 now half, here I'm going, 600 now half, 600 now half, it's 600 now half, 600 now half, half, 600 now half, 600 now half, it's 600 now half, 600 now half, 600 quarter now half, and now 75, 675 now 7. Down quarter, and I'm a half, and I'm 75, and I'm 8, and I'm a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half, and 8 and a half, 75, and 75 now 9, and now half, and 9 and a half, it's 9 and a half, and 9 and a half, and 9 and a half, and now half, I'm 9 for P, I'm about 9 and a half, and 9 and a half, I have sold her 900, 372 on one.
Internet, the camera's not out of focus. It's the internet service. There's not a thing in the world I can do about it. I just have to wait till it levels out. What is it? 56?
When he gets ready, it's 509 here, boy. 509.
Can't hear.
14-year-old gray gilded, quiet and gentle for anybody, clean-legged and sound. Said you can sell him today or a year from now and he'll be the same way. 1,500, 17 and a half. 1,500 down, 17 and a half. 1,500 down, 17 and a half. We're gone. 1,500 down, 17 and a half. I'm 1,500 down, 1,600. Now 17. 17. 1,700. And now 1,800. Now 1,900. Now 2,000. Now 1. 21 here. I'm about 21. Nino. 21. Now 2. 22. Mitch. 2. I'm about 2. 2. Now 3, 23, now 3, I'm 23. He's out again, 32, 3, now 4, I'm 24, I'm 3, now 4. I'm 23, 4, I'm 4, 3, now 4, 23, now 4, I'm 3, now 4, I'm 24, 3, now 4, 23, now 4, I have. So being 2,300, put him on Dean.
Don't be so hard.
58, 58.
Bill.
He'll go back to his pen here, guys.
Yep, number 58 is Mud, a 2-year-old Belgian cross gelding. A nice colt here and a clean slate. Leads, loads, stands tied, and he is ready to go to work for you.
Said he's already been cut, he just needs a job. 12 and a half, 1,500. It's 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 12 and a half, 13 and a half. 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 12 and a half, we're down. 12 and a half, 1,300. 12 and a half, 1,300. I got it, 12 and a half, 1,300. 12 and a half, 1,300. 12 and a half, 1,300. Yes, 1,300. 12 and a half, 1,300. There's a good crossbred colt. 12 and a half, 1,300, 1,300, 12 and a half, 1,300, 12 and a half, 1,300, I have. Sold him 12.53, 16.
57, 57.
Here's a 5. You want to go back? Okay.
Ronnie.
505. 505. You can go in 505, guys. 505.
He's a 14-year-old quarter horse gelding.
14-year-old quarter horse gilded.
Came off from neighbor lady. This horse has papers. I sold it to it, had papers. He is a cutting horse, not a wannabe cutting horse. He is a cutting horse. He's won, I believe, 57 or 5,800 NCHA.
He's won 57 or 800
She couldn't
NCHA.
find the papers. I'm out here now. If she finds them, give me your address if you get him, and if she finds them, I'll give them to you. But he is legit. If you want a horse for a kid to go cut or sort, he is a broke machine. They don't come no broker. He's a nice horse, legit for any kid to ride in a machine. A good horse, broke.
2,500, 27 and a half, hit it to the 5 and a half, 7 and a half, hit it to the 25 and a half, 7 and a half, hit it to the
Absolutely bow down on a cow. You can
Will
guarantee.
absolutely bow down on one. 57 and a 25 down, 7 and a half. Hit 25, 7 and a half. Hit it to the 25 and a down, 7 and a half. Hit it to the 25 and a down, 7 and a half. Hit it to the 5 and a down, 7 and a half. Hit it to the 25 and a down, 7 and a half. Hit 25 now 3. Hit it to the 7 and a half. Now 3. Hit it to the yes sir.
First time he's had a saddle on him in probably a year and a half.
27 and a half, $3,000. Hit it to the 8 and a half. You want it now 9 and a half. Hit it to the 29 and a half. Now 3,000 and a half. Hit it to the 1 and a half. Hit it now 2 and a half. Hit it to the 32 and a half. Hit 31 and a half. Now 2 and a half. Hit it to the 1 and a half. Now 2 and a half. Hit it to the 31 and a half. Now 2 and a half. Hit 32 and a half. Hit it to the 1 and a half. Now 2 and a half. Hit it to the 1 and a half. Now 2 and a half. Hit it to the 32 and a half. Hit it to the 1 and a half. Now 2 and a half. 32 and a half, you get 2 and a half, and now 3 and a half, and then the 33 and a half, and then the 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 33 and a half, and then the 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, and then the 33 and a half, and then the 2 and a half, now 3 and a half. You want back in, my friend? Now 4 and a half. 34 and a half, 5 and a half, and then the 35 and a half, and then the 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, and then the 34 and a half, 5 and a half, 35 and a half, you all done? 34 and a half, 5 and a half, I have. Sold 34, 50, put him on JT2.
59, 59.
Yep, number 59 coming in is gonna be Leslie, an 11-year-old Rocky Mountain gaited mare, and she's as wide as she is tall, shot around, easy to get along with. She'll be broke for just about anyone to ride and be smooth.
Hey, old little saddle mare right here now. 1,500, 17 and a half. Hey, 1,500 now, 17 and a half. Now 17, 1700 now, 1700. Hit 1,700. Hit 1,700. Hit 1,700 now, 1700. Hit now 1,700. Hit 1,700. Hit now 1,800. Hit now 1,900. Hit 1,900 here. Hit 1,900. 1,800 now, 1,900. 1,800 now, 1,900. 1,900. Hit now 2. Hit now 1. Hit 21. Hit now 2. Hit 3. Hit 3. And now 6, and 26 here, and now 5, and now 6, and 25, now 6, 26, now 7, and 7, now 8, and 28, now 9, and now 3, and now 1, and now 2, and 32, yes, 32, and on, and now 2, and now 2, and now 2, I have 32. Solar 3,100, put her on number 363.
60.
Yep, number 60 is gonna be Smokey. He is 3 years old, has 60 days under saddle, well started, well mannered, got a neck rein, side pass, and a good lope. A nice calm horse. He is a draft cross. He said his hocks are puffed a little bit. The vet said everything looks sound. It just happened about 5 days ago, and it's already gone down a little bit. A nice trail horse.
12 and a half, 1,500. Hit 12 and a half, 17 and a half, now 2. Hit it now 2 and a half. Hit it now 5. Hit it 25. Here now 7 and a half. Hit it 27 and a half. I'm 25, 7 and a half. Hit it 27 and a half. Hit it 5. Hit it now 7 and a half. Now 7. Hit 27, 126, 7, 26, now 7, 6, now 7, hit 27, 126, now 7, 26, now 7, 7, I'm 26, now 7, 7, now 7, now 8, now 9, 29, I'm now 3, hit 3, 29, now 3, 3, hit 3, hit 29, now 3, hit 3, 29, now 3, over here I have 29.3, sold him 2,900, 313.
63.
Yep, number 63 is gonna be Buttercup, a 10-year-old quarter mare. She's been team roped off of on both sides, been used a lot outside to pen and work cattle. She's been on multiple trail rides, in the woods, down the highway, youth suitable and sound in every way. She has no bad habits or health problems. She's had 2 foals and is a great mama, 10 years old.
12 and a half, 1500. Yeah, 1500. 12 and a half, now 1500. 12 and a half, now 17 and a half. You didn't make it, Johnny. 1500 now 7. I'm on the bed. 1500 now 16, now 17.
Skeeter, we're out.
17. 17. 17. Internet's out. 16, 17. 17.
Yeah.
Now 18. Now 19.
Both out online.
1800 now 1900, 1800 now 1900, 1900 now 2000, now 1,
I'm back, guys. We're out again.
2000 now 1, 2000 now 1, 21 now 2, 22, internet's in the lead, you're all out now 3, 23, 23, now 4, 4, now 5, 25, I'm 24 now 5, 4, now 5, 21 now 6, now 7,
I'm back,
27
Emma.
internet, Emma, you're out, 27, now 7, I'm 27, I'm 8, 29, now 9, Emma, you're out again, 28, now 9, now 3, you're 3,000, 29, now 3,000, now 1, you're 31,
Your turn,
Emma,
Emma.
31, now there's a pretty buckskin there, now 2, you're 32, now 2, 31 now, 2, sold her on internet, 3,100.
You got her, Emma. 10044. 10044.
64.
Thank you, ma'am.
If number 64.
We're gonna do 511
Oh,
for
hang on, we got manual labor taking place.
Okay, 511.
I was just gonna say, you're too pretty to be doing that, Brady.
You're supposed to be decorative only.
This will be one of 2 ranch horses. Lost my place here. A good using horse, but used for branding days, spring and fall gatherings. Very broke. Just again, a super good using horse right here.
$1,000, 12 and a half. Hit now 1,500, now 17 and a half. 1,500 now 17 and a half. 1,500 now 17 and a half. I'm 1,500 now 17 and a half. 1,500 now 16 now 2. 17 and a half now 2. 18 and a half. 18 and a half. 18 and a half. 17 and a half now 18 and a half. 18 and a half. 17 and a half now 18 and a half. 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, 19 and a half, now $2,000, now 1, 21, now 2, 22, now 3, 23, now 3, now 4, 24, now 5, 25, 25, 4, now 5, 24, now 5, 4, now 5, 24, 5, now 5, Sold 2,400, put him on D.
62.
Garrett.
Hey, Wayne, you got any feet in?
Oh my goodness.
10 or 8?
This is Tinker. He's 6 years old. He's broke to ride, broke to drive. He said, if you whistle for him and holler his name, he'll come right to you. Said, he'll be gentle, gentle, gentle. $2,000, 22 and a half. I'm $2,000 now, 2 and a half. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. 22 and a half. I'm $2,000 now, 2 and a half. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. 21. $2,000 now, 1. I'm $2,000 now, 1. 21. $2,000 now, 1. 21. I'm $2,000 now, half now, 1. 2,000 half, 21, 2,000 half, I'm gonna bum 1 and a bit of the 21, 2,000 half, I'm gonna bum 1 and a bit. 6 years old. Got his whole life ahead of him. Yes, sir. 2,000 half, 21, 2,000 half, 1, 21, 2,000 half, now 21, 2,000 half, I'm gonna bum 1 and a bit of the 2,000 half, I'm gonna bum 1 and a bit of the 21, 2,000 half, 1, I have. So be 2,050, put him on. 374.
65.
Okay, Blaine, let's go out there.
Thank you, ma'am.
Once you get down the picture.
This is Boom Lights Rockin', the 2022 model quarter gelding. Listen here, guys, he's by Boom Lights Murata by Boom Light Dancer. Boom Lights Murata is out of a daughter of Freckles Murata. His dam's by Lil Lena Highbrow by Highbrow Hickory. And again, he is just a 22 model. He said Rusty is an old soul and a young body. Anyone can get along with him and ride him. He's been roped off of in the pasture, been doctored on, goes wherever you ask him. He's very athletic. He's got the potential to make an outstanding using horse or rope horse with the temperament to suit the youth or the beginner. He doesn't know how to buck or get excited. He does whatever is asked. 100% sound, got lots and lots of miles. Again, by Boom Lights Murata, who's an NCHA earner of over $36,000.
3,500, $4,000 now 5, hit it now 5,000, now 5, hit it 55, hit it 5,000 now 5, hit it now $6,000, I'm gonna bump it back now $6,000 here, I'm gonna bump it back now 6, hit 55, 6, hit it 55 now $6,000, I'm gonna bump it 55, 7.5, hit it 57.5, I'm 5,500 now 7.5, hit it now 6, hit it $6,000 now 2.5, hit 62.5, hit it now 2.5, and now 5, hit it 65, hit it now 7.5, 367 half, it is 65 now 7.5. Yes, sir.
Here comes 612.
Today's the first day he's stepped a foot on him since February.
6,500.
65, yeah.
Now 7.5. I'm 67 half. I'm at about 6,500 now 7.5. It is 67 half. It is 6,500 now 7.5. I'm 67 half. It is 6,500 now 7.5. It is 5. It is 7.5. It is 67 half. I'm 65 now 7.5. It is 6,500 now 7.5. It is 67 half. It is 5. It is now 7.5. I have 6,500 7.5 and I sold him 6,500.
Donnie Orman.
You're getting you buying that saddle and you're getting everything you see on it. What kind's it, young
Except
man?
that.
It's a Rico. You don't get the cantle bag or the collar. It was built in August. Or the taps. 12 and a half, 1,500. Hit 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, now 13 and a half. Hit 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. Hit 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. I sold it 12.50. Put it on. Said it takes 1,800.
66.
Okay, boys, we'll need an
If number 66 is going to be a 9-year-old mare standing 14 hands. She's been trail ridden and a pasture pet for some time. Clean legs, sound, 9 years old.
$5, 12 and a half, it is $100 now, 12 and a half, it is $100 now. Charlie said she rides the very best outside. Hit it $10, 12 and a half. Hit $10 now, 12 and a half. Hit it $10 now, 1,100. Hit it $1,100 now, but $1,000 now, 1,100 now, 5. I'm $10, 1,100. Hit it $1,100 now, but $1,000 now, 1,100. Hit it $10 now, 1,100 but $1,000 now, 5. Hit $10, 1,100. Hit it $1,100 now, but $1,000 now, 1,100. Hit it $10 now, 5. I'm $10, 1,100. Hit it $1,100 now, but $1,000 now, 500. Hit it $1,100 now, $1,100 here I have $1,000, 1,100, $316,000. Whoops, said he don't want to do that.
67.
Video is up. You ought to take a look at that while I'm talking to you. This is Pop Tart, and she is a 16-year-old draft mare, an awesome trail and exceptional driving mare. She's been hooked to every kind of farm machinery there is. She'll drive both single and double. She stands for harnessing. She'll back herself into the shafts. Very easy to drive. She's also been trail ridden, a nice, easy-going mare. Watch that video.
Sound and gentle, guys, and a good broke to drive. $1,000, 12 and a half. $10,000 now, 12 and a half, $10,000 now, 12 and a half, $10,000 now, 12 and a half, $10,000, 12 and a half, $10,000 now, 1,100, $11,000 now, 1,100, $10,000 now, 1,100, $5,000, 1,100, $11,000 now, 1,100, $10,000 now, $10,000, 1,100, now 12, $11,000 now, 12, $11,000 now, 12, $11,000 now, 12, $11,000 now, 12, 11, 12, 11, now 12. You're going to go on Saturday afternoon, right, Junior? 1100 now 12. $1,100, $1,200, $1,100, 12, half, and now 12, 11, half, 12, Junior, how many 12, 11, half, now 12, now half. 12, 12 and a half, 12 now 12 and a half, 12 now 12 and a half. I'm 12, 12, 15, 12 now 12 and a half, 12 and a half, I have 12, 12 now 13 and a half, 13 and a half. 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half. 15, man, don't be that way. 15 and a half, 15 and a half. Broke, gentle. 15 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, ma'am, 15 and a half, now 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, I'm 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, I wouldn't lose her.
If she didn't drive the very best, they wouldn't have Lawson in that cart.
If that mare wasn't broke the very best in the world.
You would never see
you
Lawson
see
in
that
that
little
cart.
girl in that cart, they would have never put her in there. She'll back right in the shaft. 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, here we go. 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, here I have 17 and a half. Silver, 16.50, put her on. 392.
68, 68.
She was nice. She waited for you to quit.
This will be a 15-year-old ridden all over by the kids. Gonna need a little bit of maintenance.
700, 800, 700 now, 700 now, 700 now, 700 now, 700 now, half, 700 now, half. It's 700 now, half, 700 now, half, half, 7 half. I'm 700, 7 half, 700 now, 7 half, 700 now, 7 half, 700 now, half, I have 700, 316.
69.
If number 69 coming in has a video up now, this is Dixie. She's a 12-year-old mare. She is sound. She'll go both English and Western. She neck reins and lopes for the smallest of kids and trail rides great. She does everything one is supposed to do. Again, she's 12 years old. Watch that video with a little one. He's having a ball on it.
8 and a half, 9 and a half, now 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 9 and a half, now 10 and a half, 10 and a half, you're 11 and a half, and now 12 and a half, and now 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 1500 now half. 1,500 now, half, young lady, I'm gonna bump it in, now, half, 1,500 now, half, 1,500 now, half, what about them soccer moms, 1,500 now, half, 1,500 now, half, 1,500 now, half, I'm $1,500 now, half, 1,500 now, half, 1,500 now, half, 15 and a half, solar, 1,500, 359.
71.
Hip number 71. Yep, this is the one that came with that other gray ranch horse that he rode in a little bit ago. Same deal, guys. This will be a 9-year-old, a nice using horse, broke to do all ranch chores.
Cute gray horse right there. $1,000, 12 and a half. It's time to now 12 and a half, it's time to now 12 and a half, it's time to now 12 and a half, it's time to now 12 and a half. $1,000, 1,100. $1,100, minimum $1,000, 1,100. $1,000, $1,100, minimum $5,000, 1,100. Minimum $1,000, 1,100. It's time to now 1,100. Minimum $1,000, 1,100. $1,000, 1,100. Minimum $1,000, 1,100. Minimum $1,000, I'm $1,000, 1,100. Minimum 1,100. Now 12. 11, 12. Minimum 11. Now 12. Minimum 11. Now 12. Minimum 11. Now 12. And now 12. 11. High 12. 12. Minimum 11. High now 12. It's 12. 12. Minimum 11. High now 12. 12. Minimum 11. High now 12. I have. Sold him 11.50, 313.
Very good. You need a coffee or water? Yes, sir.
362.
310 here, guys, when they get ready. 310.
Actually, Gary, I'd take a water
We starting those already?
glass of
What are we doing? We're supposed to start those at 100.
Sweet or unsweet?
sweet.
Bridget's
You
talking to you.
ready
She
to
said
eat
not
too?
I thought we were starting those at 100. Like,
These
okay.
are the minis.
Yeah.
Bridget said
Hey, there's a whole set of these minis.
There's a whole set of these mini Jennies now.
Hey, guys, we got 310 here.
Well, it doesn't matter. They're in now. Whatever. This one's they're bred. There's 3 of these little ones that are all bred to a little spotted jack.
There's 3 little bitty ones all come with a spotted bitty.
There's 3 little bitty ones that all come with a mini spotted jack. $1,000, 12 and a half. Now 12 and a half. It's now 15. 12 and a half. 15. 12 and a half. 13 and a half. 13 and a half. 12 and a half. 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half. Now 14 and a half. 14 and a half. 13 and a half. Now 14 and a half. 14 and a half. I'm 13 and a half. 14 and a half. 14 and a half. 13 and a half. Now 14 and a half. I'm 14 and a half. 15 and a half. 18 and a half. 14 and a half. Now 15 and a half. Now 16 and a half. 17 and a half. 18 and a half. 19 and a half. 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half. It's 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 2,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, 21 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, I have 21 and a half. So we 2,050, put him on Sammy.
Okay, you gonna put them there? That'd be something.
363.
Same deal, Ed.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Johnny, I think that Jenny has found attachment to you. You're bonding, ain't you? You're bonding. Uh-oh. There's a pretty one right there now. $1,000, 1,100, 1,100 now, 1,200 now, 1,300 now, 1,400 now, 1,500, 1,800 now, 1,400 now, 1,500, 1,800, it's 1,400 now, 1,500, 1,800 now, 1,400 now, 1,500, 1,500, I'm 1,400 now, 1,500, 1,800 now, 1,400 now, 1,500, 1,800 now, 1,400 now, 1,500, I'm $1,500, 14 now, 15. Put her on Sammy, 1,400.
Same way, same way.
364.
She bellied up getting ready to have you one. $1,000, 1,100 now, 1,200 now, minimum 1,100 now, 1,200 minimum 1,100 now, 1,200 minimum 12, 11, 12, now 13, 13 now, 1,400 now, 1,400, it's 1,400 now, 1,500, sir, minimum now 1,600 now, minimum 1,600, it's 1,600, now minimum 1,700, 1,600 now, 1,700, I'm 1,600 now, 1,700, 1,600 now, 1,700, 1,700, I'm 1,600, 1,700. I have 1,600 on the World Wide Web.
10014.
106.
What?
106.
What are we doing here?
That's the 2 that come with the
Okay.
3. Little one. Is that right?
Jenny.
Yeah, I've been running around with you.
Been running around with them mini Jennies.
Be a Jenny.
$300. $400. I'm 3, 4 on a little Jenny. I'm gonna 3 little bit now, 4 little bit now, 5 little bit. I'm gonna 400 now, 500 here now, 600 now, 600 here. I'm gonna 500 now, 600 here. If 500, 600, hit a little bit, 600 now, I'm gonna 500 bit, 600 bit. Kenny, you straight away, 500 now, 600 here. If 500, 600 here, hit a little bit, 500 now, 600 now, I'm gonna 500 bit now, 5 and a half, hit a little bit, I'm gonna now 6 and now half, hit a little bit, 6 and a half. I'm 600 now, half, hit a little bit, 6 and a bit now, 6 and a half, I half. Sold her 600, put her on 333.
72.
There's one gonna have you a baby now. $300, $400, how many months? 300, 5, 4, 5 now, 6, now 7, now 7. I'm gonna spin her around with you guys. Now 7. She's gonna have one 607 half, now 7, now half, 7 half. Come on, Donkey King, 700 now half. It's $700 now half, $700 now 8, now half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 $850 on the net.
10014.
There's 20 some more of them. We'll sell them at hip tag 100.
That horse is 4 years old.
Yeah.
4 years old.
Come up to the guy that owns
You know the drill. Thank you.
For 2 years, gathered all kinds of cattle, he used it for everything. He called me Saturday morning. He called me for 20 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
Said this horse will be a good horse now.
Yeah, there's a lot of cattle in the swamp, so welcome.
12 and a half, 1,500. Yep, 1,500. 12 and a half, you're up at about 1,500. I'm 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half. It's 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, now 15 and a half. It's 15 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, now 1,500. 1,800 here. It's 1,500. 14 and a half, now 1,500. 1,800 here to the 1,800, I'm about 14 and a half, 1,500, 1,500. I'm 14 and a half, 1,500, 14 and a half, 1,800, I'm about 1,500. It's 1,500 here to the 14 and a half, now 1,500, and I'm about 1,500, 14 and a half, now 1,500. I have sold him 14.50, 313.
73.
Look to Ernie.
310 whenever he gets ready here, guys. 310,
What?
310.
Casey. This one.
The bullet number 73.
Horse 10 years old, gentle ranch horse.
10 years old, big gentle ranch horse. Now he got him some 17 and a half, $2,000. Hit 17 and a half now, $2,000. Hit a little bit, 2,000 here, 18 and a half. Hit 17 and a half, 18 and a half. Hit a little bit, 18 and a half, hit a little bit, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half. Hit a little bit, 18 and a half, hit a little bit, 17 and a half, 18 and a half. 18 and a half, and now I'm a little bit, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, hit a little bit, 18 and a half. I'm 17 and a half, 1,800. Hit a little bit, 18 and a half. Brandon said he drove good outside. 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half now, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half now, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half now, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, now half, now 2, now 2,000. It's $2,000, I'm now half, $2,000 now, half, $2,000 now, half, $2,000 now, half, I have. Sold him 2,000, 313.
Can you tip my camera up just a little bit? I don't know what just happened. Can you tip my camera up just a tick, please? I don't know what just happened. Yeah, that's good.
310.
Thank you.
Yep, 70 back.
310.
12 or 13 years old. He said he's had everything a horse can possibly have. He's got a feather in his left eye. Said he'll be absolutely broke for about anybody. Sound on his feet and everything. 550, 600, 500 now 6, hit 550, now 6, 500 now 6, 500 now 6, 500 now 6, 500 now 600, now 6, I'm 556, 500 now 6, 500 now 6, 600, hit 550, 600, 500 now 600, hit 550, yes sir. Be gentle.
Don't hurt him, it's just there. Hey, I'm telling you, he's good and trusted. He's had every kind of shit that people you can possibly give one. Don't worry about him getting sick on you, and he'll be sound in his feet, and you can ride.
Be sound on his feet and you're right, and he's had everything the good Lord could throw at him. 550, 600, and now half. Here's 600 now, half, 600 now, half, 600 now, half, 600 now, half, 600 now, half. It's 600 now, half, 600 now, 600 now, half, here, hey, half. Sold him 600, 359.
74.
She's 9 years old. They wrote
A 606 here.
9 years old, was written as a 2 and 3 year old.
We have used it for recip our last few years.
They've used her to recip the last few
We got
years.
all our embryos in already. We don't need her.
606.
They already got all their embryos in and they don't need her.
We go pretty mare, 800.
800, 8.5, 800 now, half, 800 now, we're gone, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, 900 now, half, now, $1,000, $9.5, it's $9.5, $9.5, now, 1,000, now, half, 10.5, it's 10.5 now, 11, half, 11 now, 11 half, 11 now, half, 1,100, 11 half, 11 now, half, 11 now, half, 1,100, 11 half, 11 now, 11 half, 11 half, sold her 1,100, 313.
76.
Hip number 76 is going to be Speck, and he is a 17-year-old Appaloosa gelding. He's 15'1" tall, got a great one-hand neck rein, very gentle and easy to ride, a super nice all-around gelding, gentle, and got all the spots.
$1,000, 12 and a half. It's $1,000 now, 12 and a half. And I'm gone. $1,000 now, 1100. I'm $1,000 now, 1100. Now 12. And now 13. 13. 12. Now 14. I'm 1,400. 1,500. It's 1,500. You're out, Johnny. I'm 1,500. It's 1,500 here. 1,400 now, 1,500. 1,800 now, 1,600 now, 1,700. It's 1,700. Now 18. 1,800 now, 1,800. 1,800. I'm 17, 18, 118, 117, now 1,800, 1,800, 1,700, now 1,800, 1,800, now 1,800, 1,800. I'm 17, 18, 118, 117, now 1,800. Right out. So it's 1,700. What's your number, Leah? 359.
Thanks, Billy Jack.
77.
Gotta Play Pepto is a 2010 model quarter gelding. He's by Play Pepto for Me by Pepto Boonsmall. Play Pepto for Me is out of a daughter of Smart Little Ricochet. His dam's by Black Little Lena by Smart Little Lena, and again, he's a 2010 model. Royally bred.
He's the type of horse we sell at home. I know everybody's scared about that. I bought him right by home other people, and I can't sell him for him.
He said he's 110% sound. This is the kind of horse they sell from home, but this horse came from right there, and those people don't want to see him.
He's
So
not
he
sound, you bring him back.
said if he's not sound, you bring him right back here next month and see Evan, no problem.
606 here, guys. 606.
3,000, 32 and a half, 3,000 now, 2 and a half, now 5, 35, 2 and a half, now 5, 35, it's 32 and a half, 5, 35, 2 and a half, now 5, 32 and a half, now 5, it's 35, 32 and a half, now 5, 3 and a half, 33 and a half, 32 and a half, 3 and a half, it's 33 and a half, 32 and a half, now 3 and a half, it's 4 and a half, 34 and a half, it's 34 and a half, 5 and a half, 35 and a half, 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, 35 and a half, I'm 34 and a half.
Our granddaughter, Smart Little Lena, he'll be
He's all right now in the
Royally
way.
bred.
34 and a half, 5 and a half, 4 and a half, now 5 and a half. It's 34 and a half, now 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, 36 and a half, now 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 8 and a half. It's 38 and a half, 37 and a half, now 8 and a half, 38 and a half, 37 and a half, now 8 and a half, 38 and a half. I'm 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 37 and a half, now 8 and a half, 38 and a half, 37 and a half, now 8 and a half. I have 37 and a half, 8 and a half. So leave 37.50. CW on, straight. Penny off.
Got him off here, guys. Now, you got another one down in the 70s. You got
If number 79 will be Cookie, and she is a teenage gated mare. What you doing there, Lawson? She is a very nice trail riding mare. She's very gentle, has exceptional manners, and she is going to have a surprise baby very, very soon by the looks of it.
This mare is fixing to foal quickly.
12 and a half, 1,500. It's 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. It's 12 and a half, 1,300. 13, 12 and a half, no 13, 13, now half, 13, now half. I'm 13, now half, 13, now half, 13 and a half. It's 13, now half, 13, now half, 13 now half. I'm 1,300 now half, 13 and a half, 13 now 1,400, now half, 14 and a half. It's 14 and a half, 1,500. Just between all you girls, 14 and a half, 1,500. It's 1,500, 1,500, 14 and a half, 1,800.
I don't know how old she is. Everybody's asking that. She's got a pretty good mouth, but don't hold me to no age, because I'm not telling you, because you're not complaining. She's not gonna die. She's old, but somebody took good care of her. Look at her.
14 and a half, 15. She said she's busy right now, Paul. 14 and a half, 1,500. Yep, 1,500. Hit on the number among you girls. One back in, 1,500. Why not? 14 and a half, you're in. Hit on the 14 and a half, now 1,500. 1,500. I have. Sold her 14.50. Put her on number 394.
Good job, Lawson. And smile and laugh.
Hey, boys, would you have another little one down there? This mare's great to have a foal. What's kind of a nice little bird pen.
If number 78 coming in is going to be a 4-year-old ranch mare, sound, gentle, and been used outside.
700, 800, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 80, where you go, 700 now, it's 7, 8, now 9, 100 now 10, 100 now 11, 11, 10 and a half, and now how old was she? Anybody know now? 11, 10 and a half, 11. 4-year-old paperwork says.
Oh.
Okay, boys, you come over here. Oh, wait, that's
1,100.
1,000.
$1,000 now, half, $1,000 now, half, $1,000 now, half, $1,000 now, half. It's $1,000 now, half, $1,000 now, half, $1,000 now, half, $1,000 now, 11, now half, now 12, 12, 11, half, 12, 11, half, 12, half. Sold her 11.50, put her on CW2.
Number 80, 80.
Good, Jason. He's a nice horse. Oh. Purdy. That's what Jason said. He got too big.
72 here, guys. This horse can go at 72.
No.
Can go at 72 if he's able to. 72.
550, 600, 550, 600, we're going, now half, and now 7, now half, and now 8, it's 7, half, 8, 7, half, now 8, 7, half, 8, 800, 7, half, now 8, 7, half, now 8, sold her 750, put her on 372. On 1.
509 on this mare, 509, 509.
Shoot low, Sheriff. Look at the buckskin.
He'll have to tell you.
509 here, 509.
Mare's 12 years old.
She's 12 years old.
Kelly's had her around 2.5 years. We've used her doing all kinds of things there at the house. She's a gentle. She's wearing a shoe on every foot.
Said she'll be gentle. She's shut all the way around. She's sound.
Make one. You can drag calves to fire with her, and I think she's a pretty pony. She can make.
There's a fancy pony right there. I want about 6,500 for her. 2,500, $3,000. Hit of the video, 2,500 now, 3. Hit 2,500 now, 26 now, 7. And under the video, 600 now, 700 now, but about 700 here now, 800. Hit 2,800 now, 9. Hit of the video, 29,999, the video, 9. The video, now, 9. The video, 28, 9. I'm 28 now, 9. Hit of the video, 9. Internet, you ought to wake up here now, 3. And now 1. Hit of the video, 31. Hit of the video, you're out, Johnny. I'm at about 31. Hit of the video, 3. Hit of the now, 1. And now 2. 32 now, 3, Johnny boy, I'm at about 32 now, 3 to the bed now, 4 to the bed now, 5 to the bed, Johnny, I'm at about 35. Yes, 35 here now, 6 and now 7, to the bed, 37. Yes, 37, to the bed, 600 now, 700 now, I'm at about 3600 now, 7. I'm 3,600 now, figured there'd be hands up everywhere when that pony come in here. 3,600 now, 7. I'm 37, to the bed, 600 now, 700 now, I'm at about 3600 now, 700 now, I'm at about 7. Said there won't be a whole winner, guys. 3,600 now, 700, 700 now, 700 now, 700, 3,600 now, 700 now, 3,600 now, 700, 7, 36,700. How much you want for her, man? Mr. Jim, she wants 5,000 for that pony. Hey, you want to give 4,500? We'll find out. I just thought I'd try. I would too. Maybe might ask more.
Hip number 83 is going to be Dolly, a 15-year-old draft cross mare. She's lived her life in Colorado, been the guy's horse for a trail company for a year, worked all last season for a hunting outfitter. She's a sweet girl. You can catch her anywhere in the pasture. She's been turned out for months and she's saddled up and rode fine. You can ride her with a hack or a bit. She's gated and she gates out well. She can be a little excited at first, but she'll calm down right enough for a beginner. Up to date all the way around, good for the farrier, loads and travels. They planned to keep her for another year, but they ran out of trailer space heading back, and that's why she's here. 15 years old.
100% sound.
100% sound.
Sane.
Same.
Anybody, if you can ride a horse, you can ride that horse on any trail in the United States. She's been on goat hunts, sheep hunts, elk hunts. We've had her all over the Maroon Bells Wilderness. She's great. She's one of my rock stars. The only reason she's here, I had to pick a couple to sell tonight, and that's what we're selling with. That's the only reason she's not going to work with the skin this year. I'll give you my business card. If you don't like her pony, I'll be in Colorado, but we'll work something out. That is one of my rock stars.
800, 900, 800 down hang, 800 down hang, 900 you're not in, no, now 11. Now 11, Jennifer, I'm at about 10, now 1100, I'm at about 11. I'm 10, 11, now 1100, I'm at about 10, now 1100, I'm at about 10, now 11. I'm 1100, now 1100, now 11, now 11. I'm 1000, 1100, now 1100, I'm at about 10, now 1100. 1100, now 1100, I'm at about 10, now 1100, I'm at about 10, now 12, 12 of this. It's 12, 12, I'm at about 1100 now. 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 1100 now, 12, 1100 now, 12, 1100 now, 12, I sold her 1100. Put her on the. Oh, how much you need here, folks? Said it takes 2,000 for her while she's here, folks. That's awful low over there, young lady.
85.
Hip number 85 is Skunk. His video is up. He is a 3-year-old draft and paint cross gelding. 15 plus hands, got a lot of bones, saddles, loads, hauls good. He has been all through the swamps and the piney woods of central Louisiana. No buck, no rear, stalls up at night, runs in the pasture with other horses during the day. Across the water, the logs, the bridges, goes through the briars and the vines. He's drugged things from the saddle. They shot off him, been ridden around traffic, even trains. Here is a flashy colored young horse.
is. He come off a good friend of mine, Mr. Tommy Diggers down in Louisiana. He's rode him all winter long, hog hunting, squirrel hunting off of him.
They've hog hunted and squirrel hunted all winter off of him guys down there in South Louisiana.
If you look at his teeth, he got two big teeth. I wouldn't even say shit for a 3-year-old yet. And Gentle, my little 11-year-old boy, I rode him everywhere around my house.
His little 11-year-old boys rode him all over down there at their house, guys. There's a pretty black and white crossbreed. 3,500, 37 and a half. 35 and a half for. I'm at 37 and a half now. $4,000. 37 and a half now for. I'm 37 and a half for. $4,000. 37 and a half now. $4,000. Minimum for. 8 now, 9 now, 4 now, 1 now, 2. 42 now. 3 now. 4 44. I'm 43 for. I'm at 43 now. 4 now. 4 43 now. 4. I'm 43 for. 3 now. 4 43 now, over the bill. Said he'd go outside, he'll lope right out of his tracks. 43, 44. Yep, 44, now 5, 45, now 6, now 7, and now 8, and now 9, and now 49. I'm 48, 9.
He's not a young man that he came off of. He's an older gentleman.
Dead ready. There's a pretty crossbred folks that you want to see, and he'll bring real money, not 48 or 9 or $5,000.
He ain't got none of no bucking horse brands. He ain't no reject or nothing. That man raised.
And raised him right down there, guys. 48, 9. 49. Yep, 49. 49, 9. 49, 9. 48, 9. Sold him 4,800. Put him on CW straight.
You get to ride him again, Joe.
Did well there, Cecil. Let's get it ready.
86.
Hip number 86, video is up. This is Leo Pepiolina via 2013 model gelding by RBS Bogo Playboy, by RBS Badger Playboy, by Paradise Badger. He's out of a daughter of Watch Stampede Dude by Two-Eyed Leo. Again, a 2013 model. Badger will stand 16 hands, be a big, pretty stout horse. Born and raised on a family farm in Kansas, he's been used for ranch work. He's been hauled to Tennessee, Missouri, and Arkansas. Trail riding, goes wherever you ask. Stands tied shoes and an easy keeper. Watch that video.
Pretty fancy big buckskin horse right here. Said they went and caught bulls on him this morning, guys. 32 and a half, 5. Yep, 35, 32 and a half, now 5, 35, 32 and a half, now 5, 32 and a half, now 5, 32 and a half, 5. I'm 32 and a half, 5, 35, 32 and a half, now 5, 32 and a half, now 5, 5. I'm gone. 32 and a half, now 5, 32 and a half, now 5, 35 here. Yep, 32 and a half, now 5, 32 and a half, now 5, 35. I'm 32 and a half. 3 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 33 and a half. Yep, they're now 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, they're now 7 and a half, now 8 and a half. Yep, 38 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half. Did you now 9 and a half, and now 4,000 and a half, and now 1 and a half, and now 2 and a half, 42 and a half. Yep, 41 and a half, 2 and a half, 41 and a half, now 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Yep, 41 and a half, now 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 41 and a half, now 2 and a half, 1 and a half, now 2 and a half. 41 and a half, now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 44 and a half, 4 and a half. 44 and a half, 4 and a half, 44 and a half, now 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, 46 and a half, 7 and a half, 47 and a half. I'm 46 and a half, now 7 and a half, 47 and a half, now 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, and now 5 and a half, 1 and a half, 50, 1 and a half, 5 and a half, 1 and a half, 5 and a half, 1 and a half, 50, 1 and a half, 5 and a half, 1 and a half, 50, 1 and a half, 5 and a half, 1 and a half, I have. Sold him 5,050, put him on 3, 13, 5,050. Here's them papers, Kenny.
88.
Hip number 88 will be coming in. This is going to be a teenage gated mare.
The next saddle mare, 550.
5.5, 600. Hit it down, hit it down, but about 5, hit it down, 600, but about 5, hit it down, 6. And now half, hit it down, but about 600 now, half, hit it down, 600 now, half, hit it down, 600 now, half, half, hit it down, 600 now, half. I'm 600 now, half, hit it down, 600 now, half, hit it down, 600 now, half, hit it down, 600 now, half. It's 600 now, half, hit it down, 600 now, half, half, hit it down, 600 now, half. I'm 600, half, hit it down, 600 now, half, hit it down, 600 now, 600, half, hit it down, 600 now, but about 7, half, hit it down, 600 now, half. Now 7, hit it down, 700 now, but about 600 now, 700 now, but about 7, half. I'm 600, 7 now, half, hit it down, 700 now, half, hit it down, 7, half. It's 700, 7, half, hit it down, 700 now, 7, half, hit it down, 700 now, 7, half. 7, 750. Sold her 700. Put her on number 359.
87.
Hip number 87 has a video that's playing now. This is going to be a 15-year-old gelding. He is sound, he is gentle, and he rides the very best.
550, 600, hit it at 600 now, half, hit it at 600 now, half, hit it at 600 now, half, half, hit it at 600 now, half, and now 7, half, 8, half, now 10, now half, hit it at 10 and a half, hit it at 10 and a half, hit it at 10, 10 and a half, hit 10, 10 and a half, hit it at 10 and a half, now 10 and a half, now 11, now half, and now 12, and now half, and now 13, and about 13, and 12, and a half, 1300. Now, you're all out, guys. I got that lady right out there. Now 14 and a half, man, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, internet, 15 and a half, hit 15 and a half, hit it at 18 and a half, hit it at 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, now 16 and a half, hit it at now 17 and a half, hit 17 and a half, hit it at 17 and a half, hit it at now 18 and a half, hit it at 18 and a half, hit it at 18 and a half, and now 19 and a half, hit it at 19 and a half, hit it at 19 and a half, hit it at 19 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, hit it at, ma'am, stay right in there. I fought for you. 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, hit it at 2,000 and a half, hit it at 19 and a half, now 2,000 and a half, here I have 2,000 and a half. Sold her on the internet, 1950.
Kelly, you're the winner. 10012. 10012 by.
Okay, a new 10 here, boys, whenever she gets ready.
Look to Randy Ray for
It might be 613 or 513.
6 years old.
6 years old.
Yeah. Thank you.
Done all, have been come out of Wyoming. Is that all aspects of ramp work done? Be sound. Put in $1,000, 12 and a half. Hit. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. Hit it at $1,000 now, 12 and a half. Hit it at $1,000 now, 12 and a half. Hit it at $1,000 now, 12 and a half. Here 1,100. Hey, the $11 did you now 12, and the $11 now 12, and the $11 now 12, and the $11 now 12, 11 now 12, and the $12 now 12, and the $11 now 12, and the $11 now 12, hit 12, and the $12 now 13, and the 13, and the 12, and now 1300, hit 1300, now 1400, and now 1500, and the 1500, 1400, now 1500, hit 1500, and now 1600, and the 1600. Yes, 6 years. You watch that big frame. He can't move in that ring, but I bet if you get him outside that horse could really turn around. 1,600 now, 1,700 here now, 1,800, 1,800, 1,700 now, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,700 now, 1,800, 1,800 here I have. 316, 1,700. Look out, cactus.
90.
Okay, where'd that last thing go, boys?
I don't have any notes on the next one.
Do you want that pen open?
Whoa.
Pretty. My goodness.
He's 5 years old, belongs to the man Ryder.
5 years old, belongs to Mr. Donnie there now. She will be broke to get in, said Bradley.
You ain't forgot how, have you, Pop? You broke. He said he's got to have about 9,000 for it. You got the money, come on.
9,000, 9,500, hit it again, 9,095, hit it again, 9,005, hit 9,005, hit it again, 9,005, hit it again, 9,002.5, hit it again, 92.5, 9,002.5, hit it again, 92.5, hit it again, 9,002.5. Hit 9,092.5, hit it again, 9,002.5, hit it again, 92.5, hit 9,002.5, hit it again, 92. No, he's slick heel, guys. She's that broke. 9,092.5. Hit 9,092.5. Anybody get along here? 9,092.5. So if you can hold them bridle lines, you can get along. 9,092.5. Hit it again, 9,092.5. Hit 9,092.5. Hit it again, 92.5. Hit it again, 9,001. Hit it again, 91. 9,091, Scotty boy, what about you? 91, hit it again, 9,001, hit it again, 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 solar 9,000, put her on. Huh? Whoa.
Yeah. If you might want
Hey,
to look up in that window, you're getting
Donnie.
sign language.
You see that little brown-haired lady up over your left shoulder named Bobby Joe? That's who wants her. Bobby Joe, 9,000. Watch your head, Donnie.
505. They want to get a picture here, so we need to get this out if we can. Can we do it?
Thank you, Donnie.
This would be Evan or
Now
Ron.
you got
Evan.
time blind.
This
If you
next
want
one.
to get a picture, you got time now blind to move.
84.
Big brown and white paint crossbred horse. 6 years old and gilded.
I bought him a couple months ago. We just had him on feed there.
They want to
It'll
move
be a
that
little
one
too
out.
much for a beginner rider, but he's not going to buck you off. He's just a little bit hard to catch.
Said he's just a little bit hard to catch.
I give him a lot of money. Those people here sitting by the horse. And he will be sound. He's got one shoe on, 3 off, but I'll mark him sound like the last horse. You get a bone, he's not, bring him right back to him.
There's right 90, 10.
3,000, 3,500, hit it to be a 3,000, now 5, hit it to be a 3,000, now 5, now 4, I'm going to 30, now 5, hit it to be a 45, hit it to be a 4, now 5, hit it to be a 5,000, and now 5, hit it to be a 55, hit it to be a 5,000, now 5, hit it to be a 55, hit it to be now 6, hit it to be a 6,000, hit 55, 6,000, hit it to be 55, hit it now 6,000, now 57.5. He ain't going to buck you off. 55, 6,000, hit it to be 57.5, how many bumps and sound, hit it to be 50, how many bumps now, how many bumps 7.5, hit it to be 7.5. Here's 7.5, hit it to be 57.5, hit it to be 55, now 7.5, hit it to be 50, now 7, 57. I'm 56 now, 7, hit it to be 7, hit it to be, I'm going to take it to bed now, 7, hit it to be, I'm going to 56 now, 7, hit it to be, I'm going to 5.
On that calorie about 4 months ago.
56, 7, 7, 56 now, 7, 57. I have 5,600. Put him on 316.
91.
Gift number 91 is Dude, a 9-year-old standard bred gelding, big sound, good age horse, ready to go right back to work, would make a great Surrey horse. He is strong and can handle the miles.
Sound that goes right down the highway in front of your buggy. 8.5, 900. I'm going. 8, 9, 9, 9, how much about 9? Down, 9, I'm 8, 15, 9, who said it? Now half, now 10, now half, now 11, now half, now 12, now half, 12, now 13, 12, and a half, 1,300, 12 and a half, 1,300, 12 and a half, 1,300, 12 and a half, 1,300, now half. He is 9 years old, 1,300 now half. He is 1,300 now half. 1,300 now half. 1,300 now half. 13 and a half. 1,300 off here. 13 and a half. I have. Sold him 1,300. 313.
What's your one?
92,
310, okay, 310.
smooth mouth,
You wanna
standard
take them all
red
to
gilding,
200?
get broke anywhere, anytime.
200.
Get all that?
Get that one out of there, or you want to leave it by itself?
Last standard red gilded broke for anybody, anytime. 500, 600, hit another D, 500 down, 600 down, but I'm on 500 down, 600 down, but I'm on 500 down, see? Hit 5, 6, hit another D, 600 down, 500 down, 600 down, but I'm on 500 down, 600 I'm gone, hit another D, 500 down, see? Hit 5, 6, 600 down, but I'm on 500 down, 600 down, but I'm on 500 down, another D, 600 down. 510. I'll remember the next total. 5 and a quarter. 535. 535. Another down 50. Now 75. Another down 575. 550. 75. Another down 75. Another down 75. Now 6. And now 6. Now quarter. Another now half. Another down 6 and a half. Another down 6 and a quarter now half. I'm 6 and a quarter now half. Another down 6 and a quarter now half. Another down 6 and a quarter now half. Sold him 6 and a quarter. Did you get a number cash? Cash.
This for the next horse.
93, Pedro.
We need a new pen here.
If number 93 is Pedro, his video is up.
You know, just let her-
He is a Mustang that was captured in Nevada. All his paperwork is here. He is 6 years old. He is broke to pull a buggy the very best. Again, watch that video. Billy Jack used him last December in the Folsom Christmas Parade. He's pulled buggies and carriages on the highway and through the woods. A great little buggy horse. He's also broke to ride. He's just ridden him around the pasture. He'll stand 14-1. This is a cool little Mustang, 6 years old.
500, 600, hit another day, I'm gone, hit another day, 500 now, 600, hit another day, 500 now, 600, I'm gonna bump 500, no see, I'm 5, 6, hit another day, 600, hit another day, 500 now, 600, I'm gonna bump 500, hit another day, 600, I'm gonna bump 500, no see, hit 500, 600, hit another day, 600, I'm gonna bump 500, hit another day, 600, I'm gonna bump 500, no 600 here, I'm 500, 600, hit another day, 600, I'm gonna bump 500 now, 600, I'm gonna bump 500 now, 600 here, 5 and a half, hit another day, 500, hit another day, 5 and a half, hit another day, 500 now, 5 and a half, hit another day, 5 and a bit, 5 and a half. Now 6, now high 75, now 6, and now quarter, and now half, and now 75, and now 7, and now quarter, and now half, and 7, high 75, and 7, high 75, Kipster, 7, high 75, and 7, high now 75, by half. Sold him 750, 333.
96, 96.
Number 96, nice big yellow horse. Horse be 13 years old, one of their cow customers brought him in.
Pretty good gated horse there for about $950.
$9,500, hit another day, $9,500, I'm gonna have now 11, I'm gonna have 10, I'm gonna have 1,100, now high 11, high 1,200, now high 13, 13, now high 1400, and now high 14, now high 14 and a half. It's $1,400 now, half, $1,400 now, $1,500, and now half, $1,500 now, half, I'm $1,500, $1,500 now, half, $1,500 now, half, here, high, out, so we $1,500 pretty much. 364, here's Ernie.
99,
Yep, number 99 is going to be a 15-year-old mare. Her video is up. She'll stand 15 hands, been ridden the last 60 days in preparation for the summer rides. She's in shape and sound, been trail ridden and ridden in the arena. If you want to go trail riding, here she is, 15 years old. Watch that video.
Pretty good little plank mare right there, 800, 900, down, what are you going to be 900, down, what are you going to be down, 10, down, what are you going to be down, 11, down, what are you going to be down, 12, down, 13, down, 14, down, but Jeff, you got to be 14, hey, 15, ma'am, 16, what are you going to be at 1,600, 1,500, 1,600, on her, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, what are you going to be at 2,000, get 2, what are you going to be at 2, what are you going to be a pretty good little plank mare down to get 22, Kitty's in the lead, what are you going to be 21, you got to be 2, 21, 2,200, what are you going to be 2,200, what are you going to be 1, you got to be 2, 21, bit 2, half 2, what are you going to be 22, get 1, half 2, 22, what are you half. 22 and a half. 22 and a half. I'm at 2200 and a half. It's 22 and a half. Sourcey amount 2200. 348 gunner, 348, $2,200. What is it?
801, right?
94.
14-year-old gelding gentle.
14 years old, the gelding is gentle. He come with that horse a while ago that Sammy rode all over, that Grula horse. He'll be safe and gentle, a good trail ride horse, 14 years old. 1200, 1300, yeah, 1300. What are you going to be? 1200, 13. What are you going to be? 13, now high. 13, high, 14, 14, high, 15, now high, 1600. What are you going to be? 16, I'll be 15, high, 1600. What are you going to be? 16, 15, high, 1600 bid. Pretty good to get Jill Gill at 1600. He'll be sound and got brand new shoes on. There's good bay horse at 1600. What are you going to be? 16 high, 17 face. Now high. What are you going to be? 17 high. I'll be at 1700 high. What are you going to be? 17 going to be 17 I'll be at 1700 high. What are you going to be? 15 to be at 17. Here's high. What are you going to be? Sold 1700, but on CW on one. CW on one. Thank you, Sammy. Here we got 20 some of these donkeys all come off one cow man. They sold his cows and all. 373. Is it a boy or girl? It's a Jenny, $300, 3.5. I'll be 3.5 for. 3.5 for. You're 3.5 for. 400. 3.5 for. I'll be at 350 for. 75. Now 4. You're out. 4 county. It's 4. Quarter. Half. 75. For Nancy 75. It's 475 on her. Get a little smooth Jenny. 475. It's 475. 450, 75 about my house. So 450, 333, 450, 333 the bear. 376 on again. They all been running around that spotted jack now, but tell that spotted jack, come on, I got $300 on her, 3/4. Hit quarter, high, 75. Hit 375, 4/4, 4/4, high, 475, 475, you're again, 75, Johnny. Hit 500, man, 5/4, Johnny boy, 5/4. Hit high, man, you're gonna be 5 high. I got 5/4, 5 high, 5 high. I got Johnny in the lead, 5/4 high. Hit 5/4 pound behind. What are you going to be at 550? What are you going to be 20 pound half? Hit 5 behind. Be short of that door. 5/4 down the half. Hit 550 to be at. What are you going to be? Sold 5/4. Same way. 333. 333. 5/4. Hey, 378, good smooth G there. $300, 3/4, 3/4, high, 75, 4, 4/4, 4 down quarter. I'll be at 425. What are you going to be 25 about? I'll be at 400 down quarter, down high. Man, you got to be 450. 25. I got Johnny in 4/4, high 75. Johnny boy. 500, man. 500 to be at. Yes, 500. Down quarter. 5/4. I got 500 a quarter. What are you going to be at 525? Hit 525 on her. What are you going to be? 25 bid, 525. I sold it to you, man, for 500. Put them on number. 394, 500. Hey, tiger stripe legged Jenny there. $300, thread high, 4. Thread high, 4. Hit 3 high, 4, 75, 4/4. High, 75, 5, 5/4. Johnny, you're still out. I got 500. My lady quarter. Half, ma'am. Ma'am, you got to be 550. Hit 550. You do it. That's 75, Johnny boy. 600. What are you going to be? 600 to be. I'm going to buy 75, 600 here. What are you going to be? 600 to buy. 600 to be. What are you going to be? 75 bid. You got to be 600 to be now. Sold it 575. 333. 333. 575. It ball face one. Jenny, $300 quarter high. It's 75. 375 4. It's 400. She sold that quarter. Quarter now high. 75. It's 475 500. Johnny, your man's got to be 5 on the big ball face. Jenny 500 down. 75 500 bid. It's 5. It's 75. It's 5. 500. That quarter, 5 1/4, ma'am. 5 1/4. 5 1/4. Put on CW donkey. 500 CW number 3. 500 CW on 3. 5.
CW 5.
371 to be your tag here, Jennifer. 371. Jenny? I got $300 the quarter, a half, 75, good smooth Jenny, 4, 375 hard, good 4, now quarter, now half, 4 and a half, 75, 500, good 5, quarter, half, 5 and a half, 25, 50, ma'am, you know here, 550, good quarter, half, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, sold 5 and a quarter, CW number 5, 5 and a quarter, CW on 5. Another one there. 381, $300, 3 1/4. I get 3, 3 1/4. I'm 325, 50. 75. Get 375, 4. 4 1/4. 4 1/4, Johnny. 25. 425, ma'am, you want to get quarter? 4 1/4. Get 4 1/4 here. 25, 425. CW 5, $400. CW on 5. Yeah, the big smooth Jenny there. Number 380. He good. 3 1/4. High. 75. 4 1/4. High. 75. 5 1/4. High. 75. Good 5. 75. 600. Quarter. 6 1/4. 6 1/4 on her. 25. I'll be at $600. 25. 25. That's 600 1/4 to be it. 25. Now sold 600. 333. $600. 333. Yeah, bring it on the one. Down 369. Going to get on the white Jenny. 300 quarter. Good quarter. Down half. 75 4. Now quarter, ma'am. Now half. Now 75, ma'am. 500. 5 1/4. Ma'am. Half. 5 and a half. You're out too, Johnny. I'm over here. 5 1/4 and a half. Good 5 1/4 and a half. I'm going to be at 550. I'll be at 525. 75, ma'am. I'm going to be at 575. Good 575 to be at. I sold your way 550. Put them on 394, 394, 550. And a shaggy Jenny. Have to turn around. We got to have a number. $300. 3 1/4. 1/4 half. 75 4. You got to be 4 1/4. You got to be 4 1/4. Now half. And now 75. 500. 5 1/4. You're out too, Johnny. 5 1/4. 525. How about 525? 5 here, quarter there. 25. Good 525. Cash. $500. Cash. $500. So that's there. 300 down 4 there. This is Jenny, ain't it? 3 1/4 and a half. 3 1/4 and a half. Big Jenny. 3 and a half. I'm 300 on the band. 350, 75. Now 4. Get 4. Get 4. Now half. Get 4 1/4 down half. 25. So 4 1/4. 333. 4 1/4. I'll sell a Jenny there. $300. 3 1/4. I'm 3 1/4. I'm 3 1/4. I'm 3 1/4 high. I'm 3 down 25, 50. 300. 375. Yes.
You're on the floor. You're mine. We're out, Christian.
4 now high. Yeah, 4 high. See, it's gonna be high. Now high. Yeah, 4 1/4 down. 4 1/4 down. 25 now. 4 1/4 down high. Yeah, 4 1/4 down high. 25. Now sold Johnny 4 1/4, 333, 4 1/4. I'll sell one there. 371's on to give. $300, 3 1/4. I'm 325. I'm 3 1/4 on her. Now half. Now 75. I'm now 4. I'm 4 1/4. I got 425. 25. 420. Now 50. 450, ma'am. CW 5, 4 1/4. CW number 5. Hey, number 366 is their number. I got 300 a quarter. I'm 325. I'm now half. I'm now 75. I'm now 4. I'm now quarter. Now half. Now 75. If we're 75, my way, the rest of you's out. I'm working on Johnny, you're out. I'm going to Kenny, you're out. I'm going to be 475. I'm going to be 475. I'm 475. I'm 500. Get 500. Solar 475, CW number 5. He's spotted Jack. That's what they're bred to right there. Coming out with them.
Jack, guys.
150, 175. On the spot down to 200, down to 2, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter and a half, 175, 300, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a half. Come on, BSB. It's 3 and a half. 3 quarter down half. It's 3 quarter down half. It's 3 quarter down half. Now 75. Internet's in the lead. Everybody in here is out. 375. I sold them on the internet for 350.
10014.
Jenny, good Jenny. You got the number? 3 quarter, 3 quarter, and now 75. Cecil, 4, his forward quarter, half, 75, 500, 5, ma'am. Hit 5, I'm 475. Johnny, you're out. 500, 5, sold 475. CW number 5. CW number 5. Jack Donkey, 150, 175. Little boy Donkey, 175 too. Hit 2, 200. I'm at 175. Hit 2, 85 too. Randy, hit 10. Casey, 209. I'm 200 to be 10. 10. I sold $200. What's your number, Randy? You ain't used it much tonight. 310's a buyer. 310 got him 200. Horse time again.
Okay, guys, back to the horses. Line up, please. Line them up. Back on them right.
You leaving, Donnie? Thank you, buddy. Come back and see me now.
Apparently they couldn't count. Take care of it, Ronnie.
That's all the donkeys, guys.
97 is the one to give. What do you got here, Mr. Yoder?
10-year-old POA mare.
10-year-old mare. Good broke, right? Right English, right Western.
Really good broke for a kid and nice horse and sound.
Good horse sound. Mare, 1,200, 1,300. I'm a 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,600. I'm a 15, 1,600, 1,700, 7. Now 18. 1,800 on her. 19. 2,000. Get over here, fire $2,000. Get $2. 19. Get $2. I'm 19. Got a 2. I'm 19 now. $2,000. 19. I am. 19 now. 2. Get 2. Now on. 21, sir. Give me 2,050. 2,000 now 21. Hit on. 21. There's pretty much now half. 21 and a half. 21 now half. I'll be at 2,100. 1 and a half. 21 and a half. Some to you off 2,100. Put them on 392. 392. 2,100.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. If number 98 is going to be Whistle, a teenage gated gelding, a good trail riding horse, got a big foot and would handle the mountain miles.
Big fancy trail riding horse and a saddle horse. Shod and gentle, $5, 1,100. Big good gated horse, $5, 1,100. I'll be at 10 to be at 11 $5, $5 and a half. I'll be at 10, 10 There's a big decent gated horse. Jim, anybody can ride him. $100 bill, $200, $200, $300, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 7, yes, 7, now 8, give me a half, Brett, 7.5, big horse, sure sellable, gentle, 7.5, sound and gentle, 7.5, yes, 7.5, I'll be at 700, 7.5, now 8. Your man's got to be 8, Kenny, but there's a good big gentle gated gilded shod and sound for 800. Now half, now 9, now 9, ma'am, now half, sir. 900 half. I'll be at 900, 9 half. Hit 900, hit half. Sold to you, ma'am, for 900, but I'm on 392, 392, 900. Yep. That's what Ronnie said a while ago. Ronnie, he was laughing.
This isn't the horse I have notes on, so I don't know what.
Yeah.
There's 3 of these bears.
Okay.
Right off the quarter horse man lives right there in Indianapolis. All the
512 on this horse.
Reset bears.
Ready to
Broke right when he got it.
512.
Nothing wrong with these 3 bears. This guy got really, really sick. He could have sent him right back to reset place to regen him. He was too sick to take him.
Okay.
There's the kind. There won't be any up in there over 11 or 12 years old. I think that bear's like 9 or 10.
Everything's good. $1,000, $1,100, $1,200, $1,100, 12. I'll be at 1,100, 1,200, 1,200, it's 12, Jeff, you'll charge 100 pounds, 13, Tom, 14, 15, 16, 1600, I'm at 15, 1600, 15, 1600, $1,600, solar 1,500. What's your number, Tom? 356, 356, 1,500.
Okay, guys, give me a new pen, Blaine, a new pen, a new pen.
He's a little boy or girl? 4-year-old Jenny.
A new pen, guys, new pen, new pen.
Bred to 29-inch spotted Jack, 4-year-old Minnie Jenny. $1,000, 1,100, it's 1,100, 1,100, little 4-year-old Minnie Jenny and bred to a little tiny Jack for $1,000, 1,100. Where'd Sammy go? He about that Jenny, 1,100, 1,100, 10, 1,100, 10 high, $1,000 and high, a little Minnie Jenny for $1,000, that high, it's 10 high, 11. I already got it. They got to be 10 and a half. 10 and a half. Now 11. Now half. Left. Now 12. It's 12. I'll be at 1150. Be at 1,200. It's 1,200. Sold her for 1150. 313 got her for 1150. 313 your bear.
You want to put it in 310? I'll put it in 310, 310.
Broke the ride and they got them. They're young. They're open. The man's sick, so I didn't use them. We're going to sell that paint mare first. Sell that paint mare 102. $1,000, 1,100, Tom, 1,100. There's a good recipient mare.
Paint mare.
They'll be 9 to 11 years old, every one of them. 1,100. 1,100. 1050. 1050. There's a paint mare worth the money. $1,000 high. Now 11. 1,100. 10 high. 11. Hot case, you'll try her for 11. Bid 10, 50 bid now 1,100. That other one's huge. 1050, 1,100, 1,100 bid, 11 sold her to you, Tom, 1050, 356, 356. Sell a big mare right there. $1,000, 1,100, 1,200. I got 11 bid. You got to be 12. It's 12. There's a good reset mare, 1,200. Not a thoroughbred either. You'll be a half top, 11 and a half. I guess 1100 straightway half. 1100 half. 11 and a half. I'll be at 1100, 11 and a half. $50. Now 12. Yeah, it's 12. Now half. 12 half. Now 13. 13 and a half. 13 and a half. 14. 1400 now half. 14 half. 15. Now half. 15 half. 15. So 1,500. What is it, Jim? 372 on one. 372 on one. 104. Yep.
This is Lemon. She's a 9-year-old spotted saddle mare. She'll stand 15-1, be very gentle for anybody to ride. She's got a great gait and fun to ride. She had a baby last year, did a great job raising it. A nice saddle horse and 9 years old.
Yeah, Purple Gate, Mary Billy Jack's got that there, boys can roll on. 1,200, 1,300, 1,300, yeah, 14, now 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2,000, 21, 21, 2200, 300, 400, 2,600, yeah, 25, 2600, little American roll around now 7, 27, now 8, yeah, 2,800, 7, 27, 8, I'm in 27, 2,800, gated, 2,800, 27, 8, yeah, 2,800, I'm in 27, now 8, 27 high, 27 now high, here we got 27 now high, yeah, 2,700 now high, fancy little gated mare come right out of Kentwood, Louisiana, and she can roll on 27 high, 27 now high, yeah, 2,700 now high, so 2,700. Thank you, Billy Jack. 374 in the barn.
Hey, Blaine, can you find us a new pen?
108 for one again.
We got it 612.
I have video. You should have a set of papers.
Yeah,
They have the
612.
papers?
Blaine.
You got the papers?
612. 612. 612 is okay.
Authorized guys, the 2008 model quarter gelding. He's by Dean Miracle by Streakin' 6. Now the dollar raised the secret by the natural. 2008 model video is up.
Any notes?
I don't have notes.
What have you done on him?
I don't have footnotes, just a video.
We don't have no footnotes. What have you done with him?
He's barrel horse.
Yeah.
She's the second video on there. She went second in open barrel race.
1 second open barrel race on the second video on there. He's a barrel horse now. Got a video, got all the papers by son of Streakin' 6, 2022 and a half. 22 and a half. I'll be $2,000, 22 and a half. Now 5, 7, 8, 3,000, 2, 8, 5, 37, 4,000. It's 4,000. I'll be 37, I'll be $4,000. 4,000. Right here, $4,000. It's 4. My son is Streakin' 6, 4,000. It's 4. 37, half bar. It's 4. Thank you, Chad. He's a 2008 model. How much? 8, now 9, now 4, now 1, now 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Come on. 4,900, 89, yeah, 4,900, 4,900, 4,900, I'll be at 4,800, 5,000, 1, yeah, 5,100, only 51, 2, 51, now 2, now 3, 53, now 4, now 5, 55, 56, 57, 5700, 57, Scotty Young again, 5,700, yeah, 5,700, you gotta be 5,700, 57, 57. Slowly, 5,600. 5,600. You got a number, Marshall? 364.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Casey on this next one.
I tell you anything. 13 or 14-year-old head horse. Brenda's just riding him. He's company riding like Joe, 13, 14 years old. The team rope and horse. 1,200, 1,300. 1,300 don't even. 12 high, 1,200 here and a half. I'll be at 1,200 high, 1,200 get a half. Big old 40 white-legged horse now, 13. I got Kenny now, 1,400. Kenny boy, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600. Kenny got a 1,600. 15 to get in the back. 1,600. Kenny got a 1,600. I'm 15, 16. To get in the back. Yep, 1,600 on even. Now 17. Now 18, Mr. Dean. 18, 19. 19, 18, 19. 18, 1900. 18, give him to Dean, 1,800. Dean got him 1,800. Dean Erickson, we charged him to Dean a while ago.
Yeah, we did. Hey, Dean's in 74 blank.
105's the one to get.
This will be Haas, an 11-year-old standard bred gelding, clean leg driving gelding, and broke to ride.
11 years old, broke to ride, broke to drive to the buggy, and a good young horse. $1,000, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100 on him. 1,000, 1,100. There's a good big sound horse, 1,100. 11, 10 high, $1,000 down half. $1,000 and a half. Now 11, now 12. It's 12, Kenny. He's young and sound, boys. 1,200. Kenny, get him at 12. I'll take 11.50. Kenny, boys, 11.50. 1,100, 11 and a half. Now 12. It's 1,200 on him. 12 and a half. I'll be 11.50, 1,200. 12, 12, 12. It's 12. Sold him for 11.50, 313, 313. Got him for 11.50. Bring it up. 110, the mule. Pretty good mule right here. About him there, Ronnie boy.
8 years old.
8 years old.
He's been rode all around, been packed on. He's very good broke. It's a
Molly mule. Sound, broke. 8 years old. 1,500, 1,600. There's a good 8-year-old shapy mule. 1,600. It's 17, 18, 19, 2,000. Now 1. Brady's in the lead. I can see the big one. It's 21. There's a good young mule. 2,100, 8 years old. It's 2,000. 1. Be 21 about. I'll be 2001. 21. Where you at, Brady? It won. 21 to get him. 21 to get her. 2001. It won. So $2,000. Come on, JT, number 3. $2,000. JT on 3.
Yep, number 112 has a video up. This will be Smart Puro Playboy is an 03 model quarter gelding by Smart Puro Doc, by Smart Peppy Doc. He's out of a daughter and Nina's Peppy Sand by Peppy Sand again. He is an 03 model. He'll stand 15-1. He is a world champion in cowboy mounted shooting. Well broken, gentle, has roped and barrel raised. He is going to need maintenance. Current Coggins vaccinations and teeth done in January.
Yeah, Mr. Rope both ends, work a cow. World champion shooting horse. Needs just a tick of maintenance, but big old thick horse, and he is broke to ride. No. He said he belongs to a shoer. Just keep him on a little Prevocox. He's good.
Oh.
2,000.
Oh,
21. I'm $2,000. 21. 2,100. Be $2,000 now. 2,100 here. 21. It won. 2001. Now 2, 22, 23, 24, 25, 24. It's 2,500. I got 24 bid 5. Now 6. It's 6. Now 7. 27, 27, 28. 2800. I'll be at 27, 2800. 28, get him. 27, get him. I'll be at 27, 28. 28 back. You're out. 2800. 2800. Broke your Atmos. 28 now. 9 sir. Now 3,000. Get him. Get 3 now. 31. I got $3,000 one. 31. Get 31 to be it. Yeah, Mr. Eddie. It'd be good to teach them kids on this horse good to rope on, everything's good. 31. Yeah, 31. Sold him $3,000. 313, and here's Big Ed.
I guess 310 on this one, guys.
Here, Kenny.
115, 115.
Yep, number 115 is going to be Trisha. She's a 12-year-old mare. She'll stand 14-3. Got a one-hand neck rein, smooth, easy walk, drop canter. She's been used on slow cattle and ridden by all levels of riders. She takes to a saddle and bridle fine, been ridden both English and Western, loads, leads, makes someone a great trail partner, 12 years old.
Yeah, pretty little pink mare right there, $900,000. Good, $9,000, 1,100. Hit it, now 12, now 13, now 14, now 1500, now 1600, now 1700. Good, 1600, now 1700. Hit it, Brady's in the lead, 16, 17. I'm 16 and a half, and now 17. Hit it now half, hit it now 18. Hit it 18 and now half, 18 and a half. Hit it 18 and now half, hit it 18 and a half. 18, there's a cute little mare with a lot of clip and clean up there. 18 and now half. 18 now 19, hit it 19, now half, young lady, 19 and a half. Good, 1900, 19 and a half, $2,000. Hit it $2,000, hit it 19 and a half, too. And now 1, hit it 21, hit it 2, now 1, and down to the 1. 21, hit it 2, now 1, and it 2, now 1, and it 1, and it down to the 1. 2, now 1, and it a half. Over 2,000, put it on 374.
Hip number 118 is Buckshot. He is an 11-year-old shapy ranch gelding, and he can do a day's work. He's been used in the stockyards and the feedlots, penning and doctoring cattle. He's been ridden outside on the trails as well. Big bone, stout made, ready for a day's work, buck skin, and 11 years old.
The big sloggy made one right there now. 1,500, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, good, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 1,600, good, 1,600, 1,600, and now 1,700, now 18, now 19, 19, and now 2, now 1, and now 2, 22, now 3, 23, now 4, number 24, good, 24. 5, 5, 4, now 5, number 5, it's 25, 4, 5, it's 24, 5, now 24, 5, sold him 2,400, number 352. Who's ever smoking that crack, get away from this auction block with it.
Now.
I don't give a damn. It's stout.
Yeah, hip number 114 is Roscoe. He is a Mustang that was captured in the mountains of Nevada. He is 10 years old. He stands 14-1. He's been trail ridden a bunch in the Homoshido, I never say that right, National Forest. All his paperwork is in hand.
Where was it?
I'm not saying it again, in the National Forest.
500, 600, here. Yes, 500, 600, about 5 and a half, 5 and a half. I'm 5, I'm gone, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. I'm 500, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. It's 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. I'm 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 500, 372 on 1.
509, guys. 509.
Here's them paper.
And check that out, Wayne. Okay, 509. 509.
Yeah, mighty.
Thank you.
This will be a blonde draft mare. She'll work single and double. She's clean-legged and would be a good brood mare.
Be good to breed. 5.5, 600. It's 600. Hit it down, gone. Hit it down, 5 it down, 600 down, but I'm 5 it down, 600. Hit it down, 5 it down, 600 down, but I'm 5 it down, 556. Hit it down, 600 down, 5 it down, 600 down, 5 it down, 600 down, but I'm 5 it down, 6. Yep, 556. Hit it down, 600 down, 5 it down, 600 down, 5 it down, 6. 556. I'm gonna 600 down, 5 it down, 600 down, but I'm 600 right. Sold her 550. JT on one.
Oh, that shit's
It's
nasty.
terrible.
Okay, new pen here, guys.
Huh?
We're
Don't give
just 509. Hey, go down here and get a pen for this one, because this might be the same kind of deal those horses are.
6, 7-year-old mare. They showed her in the 4-H up there around them. Said she'll be broke good enough for anybody to get up in that saddle and ride. 1,100, 1,200, now 12. And now 13, 12, and now 13, 12, and now 13, 12 and a half, and now 13 and a half, 13 and a half. Kenny boy, you're out. 12 and a half, 13 and a half. Yep, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, now 13 and a half. There's a shapy mare, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. Yeah, half here, 13 and a half, now 14, 14 and a half, now 1500. And now half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half. I'm 1500, 15 and a half, 15 and a half. Just 6 or 7 years old, 15 and a half, now 16, 15 and a half, now 16 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17. It's 17, 16 and a half, now 17, 16 and a half, now 17, 17 and a half, 17. Sold her 1653, 72 on one.
Next one is Kid Broke. She's 17 years old. They finished head.
Next one is Kid Broke,
17 years old, a
17
finished
years
head
old,
horse.
and a finished head horse.
Will need maintenance, Ed.
You found her heart, she'll need a little maintenance, but sure enough, a finished head horse. Anybody can do it. 700, 800, they're down, but about 700 now, 800, 700 now, 8, now 900, but about 8, half, 900, about now, a bit half, and now 10, but about 10. Now half, 10, 10 and a half, 10 now, 5 half. It's 10 now, half, 10 now, half, half, 10 now, half, 10 now, but about 5 half. It's 10 now, half, 10 now, 5 half. $12, JT.
Okay, here you go, guys. Flip the mic.
On 3.
119.
Get a new pen for that black horse. Hey, get 122 on this horse. 122, 122. It's down between barns.
4-year-old gilded, gray, 100% sound, no hump, no buck. Said he trail rides is just an easy going horse. And 100% sound. There he is right there.
He'll be a little
You
watchy on
say
the ground.
$3,500, $4,000 now, 5, now 5,000, now 5, 55, Johnny, I'm gonna bump it 55. I'm $5,000 now, 5, 5,000 now, 5, 5,000 now, 5, 52 and a half. I'm $5,000 now, 2 and a half, now 5, 55. I'm 52 and a half, 5, 55, 2 and a half, now 5, 52 and a half, 5, 55, 2 and a half, now 5, 52 and a half, now 5, 52 and a half, 5, 55, 2 and a half, 5, 55, 2 and a half, now 5, I'm 52 and a half, 5, I'm gonna bump 55, 2 and a half, now 5, 52 and a half, 5, 52 and a half, 34, I'm gonna bump 4, I'm gonna bump 54, I'm gonna bump over a bit, I'm 54, I'm gonna bump now 5, 55, 55, now 6, 56, 56, 55, now 6, 56, here, I'm gonna bump out of a bit, now 6, now 7. 57, I'm gonna bump 56, now 7, now 8, I'm gonna bump 58, I'm gonna bump 9, I'm gonna bump now 6,000, now 1, 61, 61, 61, now 2, 62, 62, hit the 1, now 2, now 3, I'm gonna bump 63, 63, now 4, I'm gonna bump 64, I'm gonna bump 3, now 4, I'm gonna bump now 5, 65, I'm 64 and 5 and 5, I'm gonna bump over now 5, 64, now 5 and a bit, I have now 6, now 66, and now 7, I'm gonna bump 67, I'm gonna bump now 8, I'm gonna bump 68, now 9, now 7,000, 72, hit the 7, now 4, hit now 74, I'm gonna bump 2 to the bit now 4, I'm 74, I'm gonna bump 2 to the bit now 4 to the bit, I'm gonna bump 72, now 4 to the bit, I have sold him 7,200. 313, want to sell that saddle and the bridle.
310
I'm
on
gonna
this
go
horse.
pee.
It's a 15-inch Indian Nations. Right. It's tight and all right. You're going to get the saddle and the bridle. 500, 5 and a half. And now, but I'm gone. 5 and a half. 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 It's 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. Quarter now. Half and now 75. It's 575. 75 now 6 now quarter. Now quarter. It's 600 now quarter. Quarter. Quarter now. Quarter now. Quarter. 600, put it on Brady.
Brady, come get this cat.
You say 80, right? You say 80.
Whoa, my.
There she is.
Internet lady done ran off.
I had to pee. Yes, it's up. It's up.
This horse can go to 3.
14-year-old gelding, a good gentle trail horse used to gather and sort cattle and load trucks. Stays broke and gentle, be safe for anyone to ride. Videos up.
He's a pretty good horse right there now. 2,500, 27 and a half. 2,500, 7 and a half. 27 and a half. 7 and a half. 25 and a half. Be gentle for anybody. 2,500, 7 and a half. 27 and a half. 7 and a half here. I'm going to 3. I'm going to 27 and a half. 3. 25. Man, you know waving's considered a bid, right? 2,500, 7 and a half, 25 and a half, 7 and a half, 600, hit 2,600. I thought that was the slowest bid I ever seen. Now 7, I'm 27, hit 607, now 8, hit 9, hit 29, hit now 3, and now 1, hit 31, hit 33, now 1, hit 31. I'm
just gonna tell this morning I give you a bath. I bought Whitley one of the new blowers. This blows are show hands off it and stuff. I grabbed that sucker, plugged it in, because I wanted to go and get him dried off and everything. I blew that sucker off that blower, and it blew his powerful son gun. This son gun never raised his head. I blew his head off, his ears, everything.
Be Gentile.
Gentle now, gentle.
3,031, 3,001, hit 3,001, 3,001, 31, 3,031, I'm 3,001, I have sold him 3,000, put him on, Dean.
121.
Hey, Dean's at 74, guys.
Casey.
74.
Big, big, pretty gray horse.
7, 8 years old, Sam been on the range.
7 or 8 years old, come off the ranch. 12 and a half, 1500. Yeah, 12 and a half, 1500. 12 and a half, 1500. 12 and a half, 1500. 12 and a half, now 1500. 1500. Yeah, 1500. 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. Yeah, 13 and a half. 13 and a half. 12 and a half, now 13 and a half. I'm gone. 12 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 13 and a half. Now 14 and a half. 14 and a half. Yeah, 14 and a half here. I'm about 13 and a half now. 14 and a half. 14 and a half. I'm now 15 and a half. 15 and a half. Now 16 and a half. 16 and a half. It's 16 and a half. Now 17 and a half. 17 and a half here now. 18 and a half. 18 and a half. I'm way up high, Kenny. 18 and a half. I'm 17 and a half. 18 and a half. 18 and a half. 17 and a half. Now 18 and a half. 18 and a half here I have. 17 and a half. 18 and a half. Sold him 17.50. Pretty much 343. Is that right?
120.
Once again, I have nothing. Oh boy.
So this mark come with that paint mare they rode in earlier. 12 years old. She got down in the trailer on.
Got pretty beat up on the trailer, guys. She's got.
It's all fresh.
They're all fresh, but she's got quite a few little wounds over her head and stuff. Fix it.
Hey, Miss Bridget's gonna give you an internet number. She's gonna fix it on the internet for you.
If number 124 is Pop Tart, a 4-year-old pony cross gelding, been ridden in 2 Mardi Gras parades and 1 trail ride, started in the right direction, a nice young horse to ride.
350, 400, 400 here. Yeah, 350 now, 400.
Can you write down?
Yeah, we did. 350 now, 4. And now I'm going. Now half. 4 and a half. Now 5. Now half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. Yep, 5 and a half. 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 I'm 5 and a half. Gentile, 500 now, 5 and a half, 5 and a now, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, yep, 5 and a half, now 6, 6 and a bit, 5 and a half, 6 girls were out, 5 and a half, 600, yep, 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, but I'm 5 and a now, 6 and a now, but I'm 5 and a now, 6 and a now, but I'm 6 and a now, but I'm 5 and a now, 6 and a now, here I have, now 7, now 7, I'm 6 and a half, now 7, Brady boy, you're out, 6 and a half, 7, it's 700. I'm Johnny's way. 6 and a half, 700 here. Hey, how? 650. Put it on 3, 3, 3.
Thank you. Thank you, Billy Jack. Thank you, Billy Jack.
3, 3, 3.
126.
Hey, 503 here, guys. 503.
126 is your new one.
If number 126 is Corona Trace King, be a 22 model gelding. By Corona Trace D's, by Mysteries Cartel, by Corona Cartel, out of the daughter of Tatos King Freckles by Tatos Blackhawk. 22 models, had 10 to 15 rides, stands tied, loads and unloads, stands for the farrier, got new shoes, been up the road, passing vehicles, doesn't bother him, been around dogs and cattle. Green broke.
12 and a half, 1500, and now 17 and a half, and now 2, and now 2 and a half, and now 5, and now 7 and a half, now $3,000, and now 2 and a half, and now 5. 35 and now 7 and a half, and 37 and a half. I'm 35 and now 7 and a half, and 35 and now 7 and a half, and 35 and now 7 and a half. I'm 3,500, 7 and a half, and 35 and now 7 and a half.
I know, but they register every time.
Takes more ones here, guys. Takes 5,000.
No.
1250, 1500, hit it now 17 and a half, now $2,000, 2 and a half, now 5, now 7 and a half, hit it 27 and a half, now you're all out, 27 and a half, 3, now 2 and a half, now 5, hit it 35, hit 32 and a half, now 5, hit it 32 and a half, now 5, hit it I'm gonna bump 5, I'm 32 and a half, now 5, hit it I'm gonna bump 5, you only get 3 and a half on time, 33 and a half, sold him 32 and a half number. Brandon, here's your papers, young lady.
Write that down, I forget it, please.
Because your note said 5,000.
Thank you, Miss Bridget.
What? Better tell her that. What is this one?
What do you got here, young lady?
This is Hercules. He's an 11-year-old crossbred gelding, stands 15'2", been used as a pack horse in Montana and Wyoming to pack elk meat and antlers out of the mountains. Trail ridden extensively all over, gentle on the ground and in the saddle for just about anyone.
$2,000, 22 and a half. Hit $2,000 now, 2 and a half. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. I'm $2,000 now, 22 and a half. $2,000 now, 1. $21. I'm $2,000 now, 1. $21. Big old crossbred gelding there. $2,000 now, 1. Hit $2,000 now, 1. 8 years old. $2,000 now, 1. Hit 21, hit now 2, hit 22, now 2, now 3, now 4, now 5, now 6, now 7, now 8, now 9, and 29, and now 3, but 3,000, and now 1, and 31, and 31, and 3, now 1, 31, and 3, now 2, 32. 32, hit it a one, been now 2, been now 2, 2, been now 2, 31 now 2, been now 2, been a half. Sold him 3,100. Is that 313?
123.
Hey, saddle pony right there now.
I don't have notes. I'm noteless.
Where'd Billy Jack go? That's his cat.
It's a 4-year-old Pasofino.
4-year-old Pasofino.
I believe it's a mare.
Well, we weren't gonna
Very
make a tell
good
you after
road,
that
big
little
trail road all
performance.
over. Kids can ride her, be sound, smooth. She can really stroll.
She can stroll on
She's
now.
4 years old.
And only 4 years old right here.
Free wife beater with purchase.
Nice horse. 4-year-old, Ernie. Yep.
8 and a half, 9 and a half, 8, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 9 and a half, 10 and a half, 11 and a half, I'm about 11 and a half, 10 and a half, now 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 10 and a half, now 11 and a half, I'm about 10 and a half, 11 and a half, I'm about 11 and a half, I'm 10 and a half, 11 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, it's 13 now, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, it's 14 and a half, where's Billy Jack go? 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, it's 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half,
Hey, she sound everything in a broke horse. That seems too cheap to me.
13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, so with 1350, JL. $128 on this one.
Let me see. Hang on now. I'm all clustered. Yeah, I got notes.
Hip number 128 is a 10-year-old gelding. He stands 15 one hand, super gentle, loves attention, one hand broke, suitable for any level rider. Ridden by a teenage girl for the last 3 years, been on the trail rides, the parades, and the fun day events, up to date all the way around.
10 years old.
He's got a little fresh gel down there on his leg.
This
horse
is
be
a
sound and
gelding.
gentle.
He is a gelding.
12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. 13 and a half. There's a big old broke gentle horse. 12 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. Here now gone, 12 and a half, 1300, and now half. 13 and a half, 1400 and now half, 14 and a half, 14 and now half. It's 14 and a half, 14 and now half, half, 14 and now half. I'm 14 and now half, 14 and now half. And now 1500, 1500. It's 14 and a half, 1500. 14 and a half, now 1500. It's 1500. Said he ain't gonna buck you off, he'd be gentle. 14 and a half, 1500. 1500 here. Yeah, 14.
That's fine. Yeah, no.
Pay attention.
Yep, number 129 is Why You Wanna Be a 2016 model quarter gelding. Listen up, guys. He's by Play Dual Ray, a great son of Dual Ray, out of an own daughter of Chick Please. Again, 2016 model, a finished working cow horse. Again, an own son of the AQHA Super Horse of the Year, Play Dual Ray. He has 1064 earnings in NRCHA. The 2019 Colorado Ranch Horse Association Mountain High Intermediate Open Futurity Champion, Firecracker Intermediate Open Futurity Herd Work Co-Reserve Champion, and the 2020 Colorado Ranch Horse Association 4-year-old Open Derby Champion. That was a lot of doing right there.
Me and Lee said if you found him hard, he'll take a little bit of Prevocox. Guys, he told me about that horse when we was eating dinner. He said his dad rode that horse, he's rode that horse, and he said the only reason that horse is here, his dad was cutting cows on him here about 2 months ago, and he said the horse went left and Dad went right. Dad said he's too damn old to ride one like that anymore. 5,000, 50, 500, 5,000, now 5, I'm gone, and now 5, and now 6, and then 55, now $6,000 here, now 5, and now 7, now 5, and then now 7 and a half, and then 77 and a half, I'm 75, 7 and a half, and then 77 and a half, I'm 75, 77 and a half, Joe, you're out, 77 and a half, do it, 75, 7 and a half, and then 77 and a half here, he's the real deal, 75, 7 and a half, rope. You can go rope doctor one, do whatever you want to go do on him, guys, but he's a real deal. 75, 77 and a half. I'm 75, 7 and a half. 77 and a half. 75 now, 7 and a half. It's 75 now, 7 and a half. 76 now, 7. 77 now, 76 now, 7 now, 8. It's 78. 78 now, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 79, 79. 79 now, $8,000. $8,000. You're 2 now, 2 now, 4 now, 6, 86. You're all out my way. 84, 6. 84, 6, you're all out. 84 now, 6. 86, and then I'm 85, 6, and then I'm 85 now, 6. 85 now, 6, 85 now, 6, I'm about 86 here. 85, 6, and then 85 now, 6, I'm about 85 now, 6. 86, I'm about 85 now, 6, I'm about 6, out. Now 7, now 8. Now 88, 88, now 9, now 9,000, now 1, 91. Brady's in the lead, 9,000, 91. Now 2, it's 92, now 3, 93, 3, 3, 3, 3, and about 2, 3, 4, now 5, 95, 95. Now 6, 96, 5, it's 96 here, I'm about 5, 6, 95, now 6, I'm about 95, now 6, out. 95, 96.
All day around here, and he never got his head above the saddle horn, and he helped pin them donkeys back there, and he'll open and shut them gates and just slicker.
Jennifer said he used that horse around here helping them all day long. Said he'll open and shut all these gates, do whatever you ask him to do, just on a loose rein, just like that. 95, 96, 95, no, see, yep, 96 here, I'm about 95, no, second, a bit up. Said you can turn him on, you can drop your hand and he'll turn right off. 95, 6, yep, 96 here, I'm about 5 a bit, no, second, a bit, 96, I'm about 5 a bit, no, second, a bit, I have. Sold him 9,500, 313, 9,500. Thank you, Lee.
Way to go, Wendy. Good job, Wendy.
Okay, there's the sorrow.
One Little Rooster is a 23 model quarter gelding. He's by One Time Masterpiece by the great One Time Pepto. One Time Masterpiece is out of a daughter of Highbrow Cat. His dam is by Rooster's Diamonds by the one and only Rooster. And again, he is a 23 model gelding. He'll have 15 to 20 rides. He stands tied, loads and unloads. Good for the farrier. Got a new set of shoes on. He's been up the road passing vehicles that does not bother him. He'll cross the water, walk up on a car trailer, been around dogs and cattle, and is green broke.
Hey!
2022 and a half, 2000 now 2 and a half, I'm 2000 now 5, 25 now 7 and a half, mention now $3,000, 28 now 9, 28 9 9 9, 29 now 9, yes 29, 29, so nope, says how much here, ma'am? Said it takes 3,500. Here's them papers.
It's a long way off from that figure. Thank you.
If number 132 video is up, this is a 15-year-old mare. She's been to the play days and been gathered and checking cattle.
She's been turned out all winter, guys. So she's the same horse she turned when they turned her out in the fall, guys. 500, 600, yeah, 500 now, 600 now, but about 500 now, 600 now, but about 500 600 now, but about 500 now, 550. Should be gentle and safe. 500. Catch her wherever you find her. 500, 5 and a half, 500 now, 5 and a half. Yep, 5 and a half. We're gone. I got it in 4 places. One of you's got to be at 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 75, and now 600, now half, now 7, now half, 7 now half. It's 7 half, 7 now half, half, 7 now half. Yep, 700 now half, 7 now 7 half, 7 now half. Here I have 7 half, now 8, now half. 8 and a half, now, 8 now, half, 8 now, half, 8 half. That she'll be safe and gentle, guys. 8 now, half, 8 now, half. 800, 333.
Oh, that'll be the other set of papers Ernie's got.
This should be your other set of papers.
Grab me a new pen for this one.
Corona Trace King be a 22 model gelding by Corona Tracy's by Mysteries Cartel by Corona Cartel. Now to the daughter of Tato's King Freckles by Tato's Blackhawk. 22 model. He's had 10 to 15 rides. Stands tied, loads and unloads. Good for the farrier and got new shoes on. He's been up the road passing vehicles. He has been around dogs and cattle. Green broke to ride.
2,500, 27 and a half. Here's 7 and a half, now 3. 7 and a half, now 3. Number 3, now 2 and a half, now 5. 35. Here's 32 and a half, 5. 35. 32 and a half, 5. 35. I'm 32 and a half, 5. 32 and a half, 5. 32 and a half, 5. Here's 35. 32 and a half, now 5. Now 7 and a half, and now 37 and a half. I'm 35, 7 and a half. You put him on there. He bid 33 and a half. I'll take 3,500, young lady. 3,500. There's a nice horse. Now 600. 3,600. There's a good colt. 35, 36, 35 and now 600 now, 35 and now 600 I'm way up high. 35 now 600 I have 3,500. Put it on Brandon.
I still got 80 empty, right?
Johnny.
Okay, guys, hear me?
Black Cadillac Escalade.
Black Cadillac Escalade. You got to go move. Black Cadillac Escalade. You got to go move.
Field number 134 is Zeus. His video is up. He is a 17-man gentle giant. They picked him up a few months ago to add to their trail company, but they've got more horses than trailer space going back. They've put 6 to 8 rides on him, haven't had a single issue. Anyone who can climb all the way up there can ride him. He is gated, and he does have a nice gait when asked. Was turned out the last several weeks in a big pasture, and they walked right up and caught him.
Bought him right here 3-4 months ago.
Bought him right here 3 or 4 months ago.
Plan on taking him. He is sweetheart, giant, just gentle as can be. My daughters climb all over him. Haven't had an issue. I caught him from the big pasture on Sunday. Rode him pretty hard, and at the end of the day, he was limping a little bit on this foot. I just want to be honest.
He was a little, they rode him hard Sunday, and he was walked a little off on his right front Monday. 500, 600, he hit 500 now, 600 now, 500 now, 600 now, I'm going, 500 now, half, 5.5, hit 5.5, you want in over here, hit 5.5, 5.5, hit 5 now, half, I'm 5.50, hit 5.5, 5.5, hit 5 now, 5.5, I'm 5.5, hit quarter, half, hit now, 75, hit 75, I'm 5.50, 75, hit now, 75, hit now, 75, I'm 50, 75, 75, here I have 550, 75, now 6, now quarter, now 6 1/4, you're out down here, 600 now, quarter now, quarter now, quarter now, quarter now, quarter now, quarter, now half, it's 6 1/2, 75, 75, now 7, now 7, now quarter, I'm gonna 7 1/4, I'm gonna 7 now, quarter now, quarter now, 7 1/4, I have 7 1/4. Sold him 700, 333.
Thank you, Bob.
Appreciate your 131.
I don't have any notes here.
Okay, 803 on this one, 803, 803.
9 years old. 2 of them come together and had a ride.
Man dropped 2 of them off, asked Brandon to ride them.
Big dog gives them their
$1,000, 12 and a half. It's down now, 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 1,100. 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 I'm going down now, half. It's down now, half. It's down now, half. It's down now, 1,000. It's down now, half. It's down now, half. It's down now, half. Here I have $1,000, I have $1,000. Put him on 372 on 1.
136. Mr. Yoder.
Oh.
Okay, guys, when Brandon gets ready, it's 801.
12-year-old quarter horse mare.
Just a quiet trail horse, gentle, go anywhere you want.
So it should be a quiet trail horse, guys. Go anywhere you
Looking for
want.
one to run barrels, look for something else. But you need quiet, gentle sound.
Quiet, gentle, and sound. 600, 700. Now 7. It's 600 now, half. Now half. It's 600 now, half. Now 7. Now half. It's 700 now, half. Now 8. 7 now 8. It's 7 half. 8. Now half. Now half. 800. 8 half.
Easy going family horse. This is her.
So it should be quiet and easy going. 800, 8 and a half. 800 now, half. 8 and a 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 half. Said he better not do that.
137.
If number 137 is going to be Rocky, a 10-year-old John Mule. He's been trail ridden and packed out on dang near everywhere in the U.S. Easy to be around, one of the most loving personalities you'll find, 10 years old.
I've been using this little mule at the stockyard down there loading pods.
Said he's been using him to load pots.
I've been pushing cattle with him over in the rope pen on Friday nights. I took him camping twice. We'll be down there in Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Rattlesnake Saloon. It's been nice, you know, 100%.
Pretty good roan mule right there. $1,000, $1,100, hit it at $1,000 now, $1,100, hit it at now $12, hit it at now $12, and now $1,300, hit it at now $1,400, hit it now $1,500, hit it at now $1,600, hit it now $1,700, hit now $1,800, hit it at $1,800, $1,700, now $1,800, $1,800, hit it at $1,700, now $19, hit it at $19, now $2, hit it at $2,000, hit $2,000 internet, we're out, $2,000, now $1, hit it at $21, hit it at now $2, hit it at 22, Christopher, you're out, 22, 21, 2, hit 21, that's pretty good road mule. 21, 2, hit 1 to the bit now, 2 to the bit of the 21 now, 2 to the bit of the 20, 2 to the bit now, 2 to the bit of the 22, 21, 2,
Yep.
now 3, now 4, now 24, Christopher, you're out, 24, hit it to the 3 to the bit now, 4, I'm 24, I'm 3 to the bit now, 4 to the bit of the 24, to the 3 to the bit now, 4 to the bit, I have sold him 2,300, JL.
Tip number 140, video is up. This is a Weekend Rebel. Be a 2019 model registered walking horse gelding by He's a Weekend Warrior by Hall of Fame stallion Jose. He's out of daughter of Pusher's Big Score by the Pusher. Again, a 2019 model. He's a gentle, easygoing horse, easy to catch, likes attention, safe on the trails and in traffic. He is shod, but he can go barefoot, up to date all the way around. One you won't regret owning. Watch that video.
7.5, 8.5, 8.5, 7.5, 8.5, registered foxtrotter,
Walking horse.
Walking horse, even better. 700, 7.5, it's 7.5, and now 8, now half, and now 9, now half, now 10, 10, now half, 10.5, it's 10, 10.5, Billy Jack, you're out, 10, 10.5, now 11, I got Billy Jack in the lead, 10.5, 1100, I'm 10.5, 1100, here, 11, you say 11 now half, Billy Jack. 11.5, you're all out, 1,100 now, half, 11, half, now 11 half, I'm 1,100, 11 half, 11 now, 11 half, I sold him 1,100, young lady. Oh, it takes 1,500 for him while he's here, hand her them paper.
I will look it up. That's very cool.
Pay attention. If number 139 is Tsunami Whiz. She's an 05 model mare and an own daughter of the one and only Top Sale Whiz. She is out of a daughter of Reno's Peppy Doc by San Peppy Doc. Again, she is an 05 model. She will be a finished trainer and an own daughter of Top Sale Whiz.
What else you got?
Said she is sound.
I give you 4,000. You're on the money.
$4,000, 42.5. It's $4,000 now, 2.5. Into the video, $4,000 now, 2.5. Into the video, 42.5. I'm $4,000 now, 2.5. Into the video, 2.5. Into the video, 42.5. Into the video, $4,000 now, 2.5. It's $4,000 now, 2.5. Into the video, $4,000 now, 1. Into the video, 41. If $4,000 now, 1 now, 2, hit the video, 42, now 3, I'm gonna bump 4, I'm gonna bump 44, I'm gonna bump 4, I'm gonna bump 3, now 4, now 5, hit the video, now 6, hit the video, 46, now 7, hit the video, 47, now 8, hit the video, now 9, hit the video, now 5, hit the video, 5,000, hit $5,000 now, 1, and now 2, hit the video, 52, now 3, I'm gonna bump 4, I'm gonna bump 54, I'm now 5, and now 6, hit the video, 56, hit the video, 55, now 6, hit 56, hit the video, 5, now 6, now 7, minimum 50s half high. I'm 56 now 7, 700 down minimum 50s 600 down 7 high. I'm 56 600 down 7, 56 and a half now 7 and a half, 57 and a half Kenny. 57 and a half, 56 and a half, 7 and a half, 56 and a half, 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 58 and a half, 7 and a half now 8 and a half, 57 and a half, 8 and a half, 58 and a half, 7 and a half now 8 and a half, I have now 9 and a half. 50 now 6,000 and a half. Here's 6,000 and a half. 59 and a half. 6,000 and a half. 6,000 and a half. I have sold her 59.50. Put her on 313. 59.50.
138.
Should have a set of papers.
Either the back or 200 blank or 310, whichever astronomical you want better off.
Wild Diamond Dancer is a 2017 model registered paint mare. She's by Save the Last Dance for Me by My Wild Dancer by Wild Dancer. And she's out of a daughter, a King Peppy Diamond by Lenata Doc. Again, she is a 2017 model. If you want an all-around good using horse, here she is. Foxy stands 15 hands, gentle as they come, used in the feedlots and the stockyards, pushing, loading, and sorting cattle. She's been on many overnight camping trips, wagon trains, and parades. Fancy one-hand broke, walk, trot, lope with ease, suitable for any level rider.
There is a fancy mare right there, and you can ride her with a ball cap and tennis shoes, Jazz. She's broke. 1,800, 1,900, 1,800 down, 1,900, 1,900, 1,800 down, 1,900, get 1,900, 1,800 down, 1,900, 1,900, half and down, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, get 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, get 2,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, 21 and a half, now 2 and a half, Jim, 22 and a half, and now 3 and a half, 23 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, you didn't make it, Bridget, 24 and a half, Jim,
That's
and now 24 and a half, right now 5 and a half, 25 and a half, here's 24 and a half, 5 and a half, 25 and a half. You had the right idea, young man, 25 and a half. She's sounding all right. 24 and a half, 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, Jim, 26 and a half. Here's 26 and a half, 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, 25 and a half, now 6 and a half. Here's 26 and a half, here now 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 8 and a half, 28 and a half, now 9 and a half, 29 and a half, 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, 29 and a half. Here's 28 and a half, now 9 and a half, 8 and a half, now 9 and a half. Here, I'm gonna believe I would. There's a fancy mare, 8 and a half, 9 and a half. Now 3,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, 31 and a half. Well, you damn sure tried. 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half. I have sold her 3,050 per ounce, Scotty.
Look to Ernie for this next one, Casey.
Drop that bay horse he rode while same man dropped him off this morning.
Come right with that big bay horse he rode in here a while ago, guys. Come off from the local ranch. 800, 900, 800 down, 900, 800 down, 900, 800 down, 800, 900, 800 down, 900, 800 down, 900, 800 down, 999, 8 and a half, 800 now half. I'm 800, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 800 now half. 800, 8 and a half, 800 now 900 down, 900 Jeffrey, 1 in here, 850 down, 9. I'm 9 here, 815 down, 9, 800 down, 900 have sold him 853.33.
If number 142 coming in will be Kelly. Her video is up now. She's a 5-year-old mare, been used to sort and gather cattle. She'll have a sweet disposition. She's been ridden and used all over the farm. Ready to finish your way, would make a great breakaway or heel horse. Again, she's 5 years old. Watch the video.
We got her started good.
So this mare be started good.
You want to watch Cal?
So she wants to watch a cow. 5 and a half, 600. It's 600. 5 and a now, 600. 5 and a now, 600. 5 and a now, 600. 556. And now I'm gone. 5 and a now, 600. 5 and a now, 600. Now half. And now 7. Now half. And now 8. And now 8. Now half. And 8 and a half. And 800 now half. And 8 and a half. 800 now half. And 800 now half. Half. And 800 now half. I'm 800. 8 and a half. 8 and a half, 8 and a half. Here did you do it, Jeff? Now 9, and now 9, now half, and 9 and a half, and 9 and now 9 and a half, and 9 and now half.
She'll be gentle, she'll not be a bronc or nothing.
So she'll be gentle, she ain't gonna be no bronc. Catch her where you find her. 900, 9 and a half, 9 and now 9 and a half. I'm 9, 9 and a half. Jeffrey, you want back in? 9, 9 and a half, 9 and a half. I have 900, 3, 3, 3. Said I want 6 more, guys.
But number 146 is going to be Dolly, a 10-year-old Molly mule. The sweetest girl in the world, sound and healthy, but a trail mule for a 10-year-old little girl. They've also used her to check and doctor cattle. She's been on overnight camping trips, an all-around good little girl, easy to catch, easy to shoe. She's never kicked or done anything mean. If you can sit on her, you can ride her. She'll go wherever you point her head and do whatever you ask. She is 10 years old.
Since she's 30 weeks pregnant, she wouldn't be on her if she wasn't safe. They've had her the last 4 years. You say $1,000, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. Did you say it? $1,100 now, 12 and a half. And now 15. $1,000 now, 17 and a half. $1,000 now, 17 and a half. $1,000 you have. $1,500 now, 17 and a half. Now 2. Yes, $2,000. So she ain't kicky. She ain't ear shy. He said, if you want to rope something, she'll try to hold it the best she can. 17 and a half, 18 and a half. There'll be a safe one right there. 17 and a half, 18 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 and a half, now 19 and a half, 19 and a half. There's a good deal now, 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, Johnny Boy, I'm on 2,000 and a half, 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, I'm 2,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, 21 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, Stacy, you're out, 22 and a half, 21 and a half, now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, I have, now 3 and a half. Christopher, you're out. 22 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 22 and a half, 3 and a half. By God, she's gentle. 22 and a half, 3 and a half, 23 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 23 and a half, here I have, now 4 and a half. Yep, 24 and a half, Stacy, and 23 and a half, now 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 23 and a half, 4 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, now 5 and a half. Yep, 25 and a half, 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, 25 and a half, 4 and a half, 5 and a half, 25 and a half, I have. Sold a mule, 24.50.
Stacy, you're the winner. 10032. 10032. Stacy.
147.
Thank you, sir. Got a set of papers? Thank you.
Pep Smokin' Streak will be a 2018 model registered paint gelding. He's by Pep Smokin' Gunner, by Pep and Check, by Pep Anita. He's got a daughter of Streak Cooley by Streak G Streak. Again, he is a 2018 model, and they call him Oliver. Not enough good things to say. 15 two hands, cowboy colored. Shown in the ranch horse pleasure, will do everything he is asked with ease. Walk, trot, rope, side pass, got a great reverse, fancy broke, and one you'll enjoy throwing a leg over. Again, not only does he ride, but got the pedigree to back it up. A grandson of the NCHA money earner, AQHA Pep and Check, son of Pepinita.
Draw your eyes across him. There's a nice horse, and I want about 8,500 for him. 6,500, 67 and a half. 500 now, 7 and a half. I'm 6,500 now, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. I'm 6,500 now, 7 and a half. 7 now, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. It's 67 and a half. 7 now, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. I'm 65, 6. I'm 66. It's 66 here. I'm 66 here. And now 7. And now 67. I'm 66 now 7. I'm 66 now 7. It's 67. And I'm 66 now 7. I'm 67 now 7. I'm 67. I have now 8. 68, now 68, now 9, 69, now 7,000, 7,000, it's 7,000, 69, now 7, 7, I'm 69, now 7, now 1, 71, 7, now 1, it's 71, 7, now 1, 7, now 1, 71,
Josh said out there where it ain't slick, he'll just short low ball, he rode him down them alleys.
He's nice, you'll love him when you get him home. Easy to handle, easy to give a bath, put a blanket on him. I mean, a privilege to be around.
7 down to now 1, it's 71, here to the 7 now 1, a bit of the 71, here to the 7 now 1, a bit of the 71, here to the 7 now 1, a bit I have now 2, now 72. 72, hit to the 1 and a bit now, 2 to the middle of the 71, now 2 to the middle of the 2 to the middle of the 1 and a bit now, 2 to the middle of the 2. Sold him 7,100, 313.
Thank you.
310, 310, 310.
If number 149 is going to be via Dandy Don Juan, be a 2017 model registered walking horse gelding. He's by Tar Heel's Razzle Dazzle by Tar Heel Prime Design. He's out of the daughter of Threats Velvet Frost by Traveler's Moon Frost. Again, 2017 model. He's been trail ridden all over. Clip spades, good for the farrier, a good trail horse who crosses everything.
16 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. Good, 16 and a half, 17 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 and a half. Good, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half. I'm 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, 22 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half. Now 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, 26 and a half, it's 25 and a half, where'd that boy go? 25 and a half, 6 and a half, it's 26 and a half, 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, it's 26 and a half, here I'm going to 25 and a half, now 6 and a half, 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, I'm 25 and a half, 6 and a half, 26 and a half, 25 and a half, now 7, now 8, now 28, now 28, 8, yeah, kitty, I'm going to 8 and a bit, now 9 and a bit, I'm going to 8 and a half, now 9, 28 and a half, now 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 8 and a half, now 9, I'm about 29, now a bit, 8 and a half, now 9 and a bit, 28 and a half, now 9 and a bit, I have. So 28, 50, put him on JT1.
Thank you.
12 here, guys, 12.
If number 159 is going to be Nina's Shitten Pep. Be a 2017 model registered paint mare. She's by SM Smart Boone, by Smart Lena Boone, by Smart Little Lena, and she's out of the daughter of PTS. Easy Does It by Cody Custer. Again, 2017 model.
Yeah, I brought this mare up for a friend of mine.
Dusty brought this mare up for a friend of his.
They had her out of the hill box a little bit, not a whole lot, but she will be broke.
Said she will be broke to ride.
You got me and rode her for me this afternoon back there in the other kitchen. It's dirty broke to ride.
Should be dirty broke to ride. 27 and a half, $3,000, hit it at the 27 and a half, now $3,000, hit it at the I'm gone, hit it at the 7 and a half, now 3, hit 27 and a half, now $3,000, I'm 8 and a half, hit it at now 9 and a half, hit it at the 29 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 31 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 33 and a half, 4 and a half, 5 and a half, hit it at the 35 and a half, I'm 34 and a half, 5 and a half, hit it at the 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, here now 6 and a half, hit 36 and a half, hit it at the number of month, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, hit it at the 37 and a half, now 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 39 and a half, Kenny, you're out, 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, I'm right out there, 38 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, I'm 38 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, I got that man right out there, 38 and a half, 9 and a half.
They told me to bring him a check when I come home.
Said they told him to bring him a check when we're done, 38 and a half, 9 and a half, yeah, 38 and a half, now 9 and a half, 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 now 9 and a half, 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, I have. So they're 38, 50, put her on 306.
Hey, boys, can you find me a new pen for this horse?
Well, rats. I don't have any notes. here.
144.
I'm throwing notes for other horses away. Thank you so much.
Your turn.
How old is he? 4. Once this road ride come down Pineville, he's 4 years old. They rode him in Joplin Regional.
They used him in Joplin Regional. He's 4 years old.
Rode him down in the hills. There'd be a good young 4-year-old horse.
$1,000, 12 and a half. Hit down, down, 12 and a half. Hit it down, 1,500. Hit it down, 12 and a half. Hit it down, 1,800. Down, 12 and a half. 13 and a half. Hit 13 and a half. Hit it down, 13 and a half. Hit it down, 12 and a half. Now 13 and a half. Now 14 and a half. Hit it down, 14 and a half. Hit 14 and a half. Hit it down, 14 and a half. Hit it down, 13 and a half. Now 14 and a half. Hit it down, 14 and a half. Hit 14 and a half. Hit it down, 13 and a half. Now 14 and a half. Hit it down, 14 and a half. Hit it down, 13 and a half. Now 14 and a half. I'm 14 and a half. Hit it down, 13 and a half. Hit it down, 14 and a half. Hit it down, 14 and a half. Hit it down, 13 and a half. 14 and a half. Yep, 14 and a half. 13 and a half. 14 and a half. 15 and a half. 18 and a half. I'm 15 and a half. 14 and a half. 15 and a half. 15 and a half. 18 and a half. Here I have. Now half. 1,500 down, half, 15 now, half, 15 now, 16, 1,600. Yes, 1,600, 18 and a half, now 1,600. Here I have. So mean 1,550. 313.
Can you ask Evan to come up here? Evan. Should have a set of papers.
310 or probably 310.
We got papers here.
Okay.
No.
310 or go back to 200.
This is not smoking hot dust. Oh, okay.
Can you come up here?
Be 12 or 14 years old. They've ranched on him. They've used him in the feedlots to sort on. Sound and no problems up there. 1,600, 1,700, 1,700, 1,600. They're a pretty good buckskin horse right there. 1,600, 1,700. It's 1,700. 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700. I'm 1,700. 1,700 now 1,800. 1,800. 1,700 now 18 now 19. 1,900 now $2,000. It's 2, Dean, you're out. $2,000. I'm on 1. 21. 2,000 now 1. I'm 2,000 now 1. 21. 2,000 I'm about 1. 21. 2,000 I'm about 1. I'm now 2. 22. Jason, you're out. 21 now 2. 21 now 2. Take another drink. Come on. 21 2. It's 22. 21 now 2. I'm about 2. 22. 2,100. Mr. Dean.
I think we got Dean's 74 here.
150.
You might take it back to his pen. That'd be
If number 150 is going to be a 3-year-old walking horse filly, 15 hands and stocky, naturally gaited, broke to ride, been overnight camped on, still needs more riding, but no buck or rear. She can just be a little watchy with new things. They said she is a gated machine with a lot of go, and she will slow down when you ask.
There's a fancy gated mare right there. 1,600, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700. It's it. I'm gone. Now 18, 18 now 19, now $2,000. I'm about 2. It's 19 now 2. 19 now 2,000. 19 now 2. And now 1. Now 2. 22. It's 21 now 2. 21 now 2. 21 now 2. I'm about 2. 22. Half and now 2. 21 and now 2. 21 and now 2. 21 and now 2. 21 22 and a half. I'm now 3. 23 now half. 3 now half. And now 4. I'm about 24. I'm about 3 and a half now 4. 23 and a half now 4. I'm about 4. 23 and a half 4. I'm about 4. 3 and a half now 4. I have. Sold her 23, 53, 13.
Thank you.
Okay.
If number 152 is going to be Casey, video is up. Be an 8-year-old gelding, a big stout horse, built solid and like a tank. He's been used to gather and check cattle.
1500, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 1800, yes, 1600, yes, 1600 here, I'm 1600, half, 1500 now, half, half, here I am. So be 1500, 316.
161, 161.
Tyler, here's a 505.
Hip number 161 is going to be a 3/4 Belgian, 1/4 pony mare. Broke to all farm machinery, plow, disc, bale hay, manure spreader. They hate to sell her, but they have too many horses. They said she's as tough as rubber and is around 15 years old.
Johnny Perry hauled her down here, guys. Said that mare will absolutely be broke. He hauled her down here for one of these customers. He told me about her before he left. 1100, 1200, 11, 12, 11, 12, 12, 13, 14, 1800, ma'am, 1800. If you ladies want one that's broke, that one will be broke. 1700, 1800, 1800, 1800, about 1800, now half and now 1800. About 17 and a half, 1800, and now half, now 1900. You're all out now, half, and now $2,000. Here's 2, you're all out, 19 and a half, 2, and now half, and now 1, 21. It's 21, 21, now half, now 2, now half, now 3, 23. Here's 3 to the bit of the 2, and now 3 to the bit of the 3 to the bit of the 2, and now 3 to the bit I have 22 and a half, 3, 23, 3, I have. Sold her 22 and a half. 333.
I got nothing.
You saw that one right there.
3, okay, and 803 here. 803.
5 and a half, 600, 5 and a half, 6, yeah, 5 and a half, 600, 5 and a half, 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 6, yeah, 556, 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 5 and a half, 6, yeah, 5 and a half, 6, yeah, 556, 5 and a half, 553, 16.
Hey, Tyler, what was that new pin?
154.
What was that new pin? You guys pay.
I got nothing.
Here's one for that same new pin.
$900,000, $900 else out there. Here I'm going. $900. You say 1,000. 1100. 12. 11, 12. 13. Now 13 and a half. 13 and a half. 13 and a half. Brady boy. I'm about 13 and a half. 13 and a half. 13 and a half. 13 and a half. 12 and a half. 13 and a half. 12 and a half. 13 and a half. 13 and a half. I'm 12 and a half. 13 and a half. Now half, now 14, 1400, and now half, and now 15, 1500 now half, and now 16, 1600 now half, 1600 now half, 1600 now half, 1600 now half, I'm 1600, 16 and a half, 1600 now half, here I have, so leave 1600, 313.
Hip number 157 is Applejack. He's a 6-year-old gelding. He's as cool as they come. He stands to be tacked, mounted, trail rides with ease, loves to be bathed, and he's good for the farrier. He's been ridden all over. Nothing ever phases him. A scout-made gelding, got his whole life ahead of him, up to date all the way around. Again, he's only 6.
There's a cute little lap horse right there. 17 and a half, $2,000, hit it, 17 and a half, two, hit 17 and a half, down two, hit it, $2,000, hit it, 17 and a half, 18, 19, 19, now $2,000, now one, hit it, 20, one, now two, hit 22, hit it, now three, hit it, 23, hit it, now four, I'm gonna hold it a bit, hit 23, now hold it a bit, I'm gonna three it a bit, now hold it a bit, 23, now four, where's Skeeter, 23, now four, I'm 24, I'm gonna three it a bit, now hold it a bit, there's a cute little horse. So you ain't gotta be no cowboy to ride him either. 23, 24, I'm gonna bump over a bit. Good, 23 now, over a bit, I'm gonna bump 3 a bit now, over a bit, 3 a bit now, over a bit, 3 a bit, 3 and a half. Good, 23, 3 and a half, 3 a bit now, 3 and a half, 23 now, 3 and a half, 3 a bit now, 3 and a half, I have 23, 3 and a half, now 4. Now 24, now half, 24 and a half, 4 and a half, 24, 4 and a half, 4 and a bit now, 4 and a half, 4 and a bit now, 4 and a half, 24, 4 and a half, internet, you're out, 24, 4 and a half, 4 and a bit now, half, 24, 4 and a half, I have. Yep. Now 5, now 5, now half, 25, 5 and a half, internet, 25, 5 and a half, 25 now half. He said he ain't got no tricks. 25, 5 and a half. Yes, 25, 5 and a half. 5 and a bit now, 5 and a half. 25 now, 5 and a half. 5 and a bit now, 5 and a half. Now 6. Now 6 and a bit. 25 and a half. 6 and a bit. I have. Sold him on the internet. 25.50.
You got him, John. 10059.
Thank John.
Okay, boys, find a new pen for this horse. That's John.
Hot. Now look here what these girls have got. His name is Kenny. Teddy. He's 3 coming forward. And he's a John mule. He broke to drive and broke to ride. Mainly just little kids have rode him. Said if you hook that harness to something, guys, he'll pull whatever you put behind him. Said no kick, no bite, no modern day mule bad habits. 350, 400. Hit it, 350 now, 4. Hit 350 now, 4. I'm gonna bump over a bit of the 350 now, 4. A bit of the 350 now, 4. A bit of the 350 now, 4. And now half. Hit it, 4 a bit now, 4 and a half. Hit it, 4 a bit now, half. I'm 4 and a half. Hit it, 4 a bit now, half. Hit it, 4 a bit now, half. That's a pretty good little mule. $400, 4 and a half. Hit it, 4 a bit now, half. Hit it, 4 a bit now, 4 and a half. Hit 4 and a half. Hit it, up in the bong. Hit it, 4 a bit now, half. Hit it, 4 a bit now, 4 and a half. I'm 450. I'm gonna bump over a bit now, 4 and a half. Hit it, 4 a bit, 4 and a half. Hit it, 4 a bit now, 4 and a half. I'm 450. Sold him 400. I'm on the hill, 400. 394.
If number 162 is Kim, she'll be a 14-year-old mare, been used as a trail horse her whole life.
So the only thing she's ever been used for was to trail ride on and pull the cart. 5 and a half, 600. Yep, 5 and a half, 600. Hit it, 5 and a half, now 6 and a bit, 5 and a down, 6 and a bit, I'm gonna go 100, 5 and a down, see. I'm 556. Hit it, 6 and a bit, half, and a bit, 6 and a half, half, and a bit, 6 and a half, 7. Hit 7. Hit it, 6 and a half, now 7. I'm 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, and I'm 6 and a half, now 7. Hit it, 7 and a half, and I'm 6 and a half, now 7. Hit 700. Hit it, 6 and a half. There's a cheap ride right there. Be gentle and say 6 and a half, 7. Hit it, 7 and a half, and I'm 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, and I'm 7. I'm 6 and a half, 700. Hit it, 7 and a half, and I'm 7 and a half, and I'm 6 and a half, now 7 and a half. I have. Sold her 650, 333.
158. There's an 803 whenever they get ready. 803. 803, boys, you want to get that.
Oh my, look here late in the evening. Just 5 years old. Said he's had about 15 or 20 rides on him. Said he's sound. 12 and a half, 1,500. 1,500. There's a pretty gray horse. 12 and a half, 1,500. and 5 years old, 12 and a half, 1,500, 12 and a half, 1,500, 12 and a half, now 13 and a half, it's 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, it's 12 and a half, 13 and a half, Kevin, where'd my little buddy go, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, it's 13 and a half, 12 and a half, now 13 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, it's 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, it's 14 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, I'm 13 and a half, 14 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 and a half, I'm 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, I sold 1350, put him on number 366. Good eye, young man.
366.
Two of these horses come off from an older gentleman.
They come off no man five butcher cows here. He told me this broke and he left them here yesterday. He's having a fit the coggins cost too much. 850.
8 and a half, 9 and a half, imagine that. 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 900, 8 and a half, 900, saddle horse, 850 now, 9, 850 now, I'm gone, 850 now, 9, 850 now, 9, 850 now, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 850 now, 9, 850, 9, 850 now, 9, 850 now, 9, 850 now, 9, 850 now, 850, 9, 850 now, 9, you want in down there, 900 now, half, and now 10, and now half, and 10 and a half, and 10 and a half. He is gentle, Dustin.
Say how gentle they are. The vet went in there with nothing on him and put his arm around him and bled him.
Said Doc just walked in there when they were standing loose and just bled them and they never moved. $1,000, 1,000 and a half. It's $1,000 and a half. $1,000 and a half. I have sold them $1,000. Put them on number 308.
166.
Okay, here's the horse needs a new.
Yearling standardbred horse coat.
Maybe 806 or 706, whatever you got back there, guys.
253. It's 253. Hit a little bit, two bit now, 3 bit I'm gone. Hit a little bit, 2 bit now, 3 bit I'm over here. 75 now, 3 now, quarter, Randy, 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter, now half, and now 75, now 4. I'm going to bump 75, now 4. I'm 3, 75, and 4, and 4, and a bit, now 4. I'm going to bump 4 and a quarter, I'm going to bump quarter, now half, and now 75. It's 4, 75, and a bit, 75, and a bit, 4, and 75, and a bit, 75. Here I have 475, 450, put him on cash.
172.
I want to show you something cool right here.
Their video is up. This is Quitterman time. They are John donkeys, so cute, the perfect size, broke to work, easy to hook and pull any farm machinery you want. They pulled wagons during the fall festivals at the pumpkin patch for hay rides and been in the nativity scene and everything else you can imagine. Watch that video.
Put him in 18.
What's the number on the one on the right? Don't worry, they'll never kick a dummy. 73. 2 times the money. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter now. Half. 2 and a quarter now. Half. 2 and a quarter now. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter now. Half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Now 75. It's 250, 75. Now 3. 75 now 3. Now quarter now. Half. 3 and a half. And now 75. Now 4. I'm going to 3. Now quarter. I'm going to 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. It's 4 and a half. 4 and a quarter now. Half your cash. What about you? 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. You quit trading donkeys. 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. It's 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. 4 and a quarter now. Half. 4 and a quarter now. Half. Here I have 4 and a half. Sold them 4 and a quarter, 2 times the money. 3, 3, 3.
You want to take him back there?
This is Kimes. Kimes is a 6-year-old gelding, got all the look, the perfect kid size. He stands just under 14 hands. He started tracking slow steers, trail ridden all over, shot all around. A really nice gelding, got his whole life ahead of him, 6 years old.
That is a cool little horse right there. 1,600, 1,700.
I've got videos on my phone of him pony that'll drag his ass down. He will stop.
Said he does got a set of brakes. 17, 1800 now, 1900, 1900 now, $2,000, hit it, 2, hit it, 1900 now, 2. Hit 1900 now, $2,000, hit it now, 1, hit it, 21, hit it, 2, hit it now, 1. Hit 21, hit it, he brokered a lot of them, hit it, 21, hit it, 2, hit it now, 1. And now 2, hit it, 22, hit it, 1, hit it now, 2, hit it, 2. And now, did you get it, Johnny? 22, 3, hit it, 3, hit it, now 3, hit it, now 4. You hit 24 now, 5, Kenny, I'm about 25, hit it, now 6, hit it, 26. Hit 26, Johnny boy, I'm about 25, now 6, hit it, 5, hit it, now 6, hit it, 26. Hit 25, now 6, hit it, I'm about 5, hit it, 6, 25, now 6, hit it, I'm about 6. I'm 26, hit it, 6, hit it, I have sold him 2,500, put him on 382.
No.
Okay, boys, this guy here needs to
What do you got here?
Be a 9-year-old standard bred and yielding 500, 600 here. Yep, 500 now, 600 now, but I'm 500 now, 600 now, but I'm 500 now, half, but I'm 9 years young, 500 now, 5 and a half. Yep, 5 and a half, 500 now, 5 and a half, I'm gone, I'm over here, 9 flat, but I'm 5 and a half, 75. Yep, 5, 75, 75, here now, 6, 9 quarter, but I'm 2 quarter here. Yep, 600 now, quarter, now, 600, 372 on 1.
801 here, guys. 801, 801.
Come right with that other horse. Elderly man dropped it off. 500, 5 and a half. Yep, 500, 5 and a half. Now 5 and a half. Now 5 and a half. Now 5 and a half. Yep, 500, 5 and a half. Now 5 and a half. 5 and a half. Now 5 and a half. Yep, 5, 50. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. I'm 500, 5 and a half. I'm gone. 5 and a half. 500, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. I got all the dough, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, and I'm 5 and a half, I have 3, 500.
803, 803, 803.
7-year-old great and a project horse and a gilded. 800, 8 and a half. 800 now, 8 and a half, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, and a quarter, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 8 and a half now, 75, and now 9, 9, now quarter, half, 9 and a half, and now 75, now $1,000, now half, now 11, 1,100, 1,100 here now, half, I'm at about 11 half, I'm $1,100 now, half, I'm at about 11 now, half, 11 now, half, 1,100, 11 half, and now 12, 12 a bit, 11 half, now 12 a bit now, half, and now 13, 13, 12 and a half, 13 now, half, and now 1,400, 14, about 14, 13 and a half, now 1,400, yep, $1,400 here to the 13 and a half, now 14, about 75, now 14, now a quarter, now half, yep, 14 and a quarter, half, 14 and a quarter, now, come on, quarter shooter, 14 and a quarter, half, I'm 14 and a quarter, now, half, I have 14 and a quarter, put him on Bob.
174, papers coming.
Thank you.
What do you got?
Classy Blue McCaig's an 08 model quarter mare by LBG Blue McCaig by CLB Blue by Blues Dividend out of a daughter of Classy Bar Hancock by Classy Matador 08 model.
Been a brood mare for the last couple of years. She'll ride good outside. $1,000, 1,100. Yes, $1,000, 1,100. $1,100. I'm gone, half now, 11 now, half. 11 half now, 12 now, half now, 13 now, half now, 14, 1400, 13 and a half, 1400, 1400, 13 and a half now, 1400, 13 and a half, 1400, 1400, 13 and a half now, 1400, 1400, I'm about 1400. So we're 1353, 66. Here's them papers. Gonna get to meet that app stud.
179.
Once again, nada.
10-year-old foxtrot horse.
10-year-old foxtrot horse.
Good trail horse.
Said he'd be a good trail horse.
He's real stingy. If you turn him out, get him up, just walk him a little bit, and he'll ride.
He said when you first catch him, guys, and go to saddling, he said if you cinch him up a little tight, he'll be a little cinchy. But he said if you just cinch him up, you just cinch him up, walk him around for a minute, and then go ahead and pull it in him, it'll be okay. Said you can ride him absolutely anywhere. Ride him around the wagons. Right, she's rode him around here all evening. 1500, 17 and a half, 1500 now, 17 and a half. I'm 1500 now, 17 and a half, 1500 now, 17 and a half, 1500 now, 17 and a half, 1500 now, 1600. Yes, 1500 now, 1600, 1600 now, 1500 now, 1600. Yes, 1500, 1600. Said where they got him from, they used him as a working cow horse. 1500, 1600, 1600 down, 1600 down, 1600 down, 1600. Yes, 1600. 1600 down, 1600 down, 1600 down, 1600. I'm 1600 now, half, 1500 half. 1500 now, half, 15 and a half, 15 now, half, 15 and a half, now 16, and now 16, and now 16, yes, 1600 and a half, 16 and a half, now 16, and now 16, and now 16, now 16, right half. 15 and a half, 1600, 1600, right half. So be 15 and a half, 364. Watch your head, dear. That's a low bridge.
181, 182.
This is Marianne and Wanda. They're the best of friends. 5 and 7-year-old mare mules, and they're broke to work to a wagon, and they will pull the plow. They're Amish broke, and they've been used to work the field since they were started. Video is up.
Watch them little mules pull that wagon now. I bet they'll go all day. 2 times the money, 350, 400, 350 now, 4. I'm 354. I'm gonna bump over 350 now, 350 now, 4, 350 now, 4 now, half. Yep, 4 and a half, 4 now, 4 and a half, 4 now, 4 and a half, I'm gonna bump 4 now, half. I'm 4 and a half, 4 now, half, 4 and a half. Johnny, your man's out, 4 and a half, 4 now, half. I'm 4 and a half, 4 now, 4 and a half, 4 now, 4 and a half. 4 now, half. 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 450. So 400, 2 times the money. That is 394. Is that right, ma'am? 394. They've used him as a teasing pony in the last couple of years now. 110, 25, 25, 35, 135, 25 now, 35, 135, 25, 35, 35, 125, 35 now, 15, 15 now, 16 now, 17, 170 now, 80 now, 90 now, 90 now, 2, 10. and now 20, I'm gonna do 20, 20, 20, 30, 30, 30, and now 40, I'm gonna do 40, 240, Sammy boy, and then 50, now 60, I'm gonna do 60, break, you're out 2, now 70, now 80, 280, 80, 90, 90, 90, $300, now 10, and now 25, now 35, now 50, now 60, now 75, and then 3, 75, I'm 3, 75, and then 60, now 75, so be 360, put him on number 386.
Okay, just put him in back 60. Oh, that's all right, put him in there anyway. The gate will, it'll still change with that fence post and everything.
12-year-old American quarter pony. Easy to catch. Said they've had several colts out of her. There's a shapy little mare pony right there. 12 and a half, 1,500, hit it at 12 and a half, now 1,500, hit 12 and a half, 1,500, hit it at 12 and 13, now 14, hit it at 14, hit it at 13, and now 14, hit it at now 1,500, now 1,600, and now 17, hit it at 16, and now 1,700, hit 16, and now 1,700, hit 1,700, hit it at 16, and now 1,700, pony broke. Better than most big horses, 1,600, now 1,700. I'm on by now 18, and 17, now 18, 18, 18, 18, 17, now 18, 1,800, and 17, now 18, and now 18, 17, now 1,800, 1,800, and 17, now 18, and 18, and I'm 1,800. I have sold the pony 1,700, 317.
Whoa, how much do you want?
3,500.
A PO on the pony, just put him wherever you want. Got one eye.
I can't hold that again. 375 for it. Yep, 4 down, 375, 85 now, 4 now, 10, 10, 10, 25 now, 15, 25, 35, 435, 25, 35, now 15, 4, 15 now, 16, 4, 16 now, 70, 70, 70, 70, 72, 470, now 80, now 90, 490, 80, 90, 480, now 90, now 5, now 10, 5, 10. Now 20, I'm gonna buy 30, I'm gonna 30, 30, 30, Kenny boy, I'm gonna buy 30, now 40, 5, 45, 50, I'm gonna buy 50, I'm gonna 40, 50, Kenny boy, I'm gonna buy 50, 5, 50, I'm gonna buy 40, 50, you want back in, Kenny, 5, 40, 50, 5, 40, JT, on 2.
604, 604, 604, 604.
You can't have
You
none
guys
of
are
them
gonna
all.
get your gate between 18 and 118 and change your area. 178.
She's 12 years old.
I'll be all right.
I bought it from my neighbor, they just trail rode it.
There you go.
They just went out and checked down on stuff and everything.
So they've been trail riding their guys and checking kills on her. 800, 900, and sound, 1.5, 9. 8.5, 9, 8.5, internet, you paying attention, 8.5, now 9. Now half, 9.5, down, now half, here now 11, now half, now 12, 12, now half. It's 12.5, and now 13.5, 13.5, 14.5. It's now 15.5, 15.5, pretty good line there, 14.5, 15.5. It's 15.5, 1,500, 14.5, 1,500. It's 1,500, 14.5, now 1,500, minimum 1,500, 14.5, now 1,500. I'm $1,500 here to the $14.5, now 1,500, 1,500. It's $1,500 here to the $14.5, now 1,500, 1,500. I'm minimum 14.5, now 1,500. 1,500, now high, 15.5. I'm now 16, now 1600. If the table high 1,600, internet, you're out 1,600. I'm 1,600, I'm the bump of now 1,600 here I have. Solar 1,550, JT2.
604 on this and two boys, 604. 604.
I mean, two trailer loads.
29.
13-year-old saddle mare.
13-year-old saddle mare.
Broken gentle for anybody to ride.
Broken gentle for anybody to ride. She shot all the way around. Catch her in a 100-acre pasture. 700, 800, 800, 700 now, 800 now, 700 now, 800 now, it's 700 now, 700 now, 7 half, 700 now, half, I'm 700, 7 half, 700 half, 700 now, half, I'm gone, 700 now, half, I'm 700 now, half, 700 now, 8, 7 half, 8, I'm 8, 7 half, 8, Jeff, you look at here, 7 half, 8, I'm 8, 800, now, half, now 9, 900 now, 900, 8 and 9, you got to be 900 now, I'm about 8 and 9, I'm 908 now, half, 9 and half, 900 now, half, I'm 950, I'm about 900 now, 9 and half, 900 now, 9 and a half, now 10. Now 10, now half, now 11, now half, 11 half, 11 now half, now 12, 12 a bit, 12 a bit, 11 a bit, 11 now 12 a bit, 12 a bit, 11 12. I'll shake your head the other way. 11 half, 12, here's 1200, you want to get 1200 here, I have. Sold her 1150 right up there, put her on buyer number 344. Registered.
A Weekend Memories, a 2019 model registered walking horse mare by He's a Weekend Warrior by Hall of Fame stallion Jose out of an old daughter of He's Putting on the Ritz, 2019 model.
Hang on, I have notes here.
She'll be 100% sound in every way. She shot on the front.
They've had her all over the Rocky Mountains. They've had her anywhere you can take her.
She's been in the Rocky Mountains, guys.
But she just is not as fed correct.
Needs a better feed
They
program.
just forgot to feed her.
There's a good mare, sound, gentle for anybody.
Sound and gentle for anybody. 500, 600, yeah, 500 down, 600 down, but I'm on 900 down, 600 down, but I'm on 700 down, 700 down, 700 I'm 600. Registered 600 now, 8, 700 now, 8 now, 9, 9, now 10, 10, I'm now 11, 10, now 11, now 10 and a half, 10 and a half, it's $1 now, $1.5, $1 now, half, $1 half, it's $1, here's $1 half, $1 half, it's $1 half, $1 now, half, $1 half. Over. Said he better not do that.
Here's JT.
I love you. If you think you greater, take her over. Jeremy.
This is Prince. He's a 2018 model grade gelding. Broke to ride and drive. Been driving him in the buckboard and also in a team. This is the first time he's been to the sale. First time off the farm, except when he's been driving or riding. He can be traffic shy.
7 years old. 2022 and a half. Yeah, 200 now, 2 and a half. 200 now, 2 and a half. 22 and a half. 200 now, 1. It's 21 now, 2. 22. Casey, did you 22? It's 21 now, 21 now, 2. Johnny's in the lead. 21, 2. 21 now, 2. It's 22. 21 now, 2. I'm 21 now, 2 to the 21 now, 2 to the I'm 21 now, 2 to the 21 now, 2 to the now 3, now 23, 2, 3, 2.5, 3.5, 22 and a
Lauren,
half,
we're
3.5,
out.
23 and a half. Yep, 23 and a half, 2.5, now 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, now 3.5. I'm 23 and a half, 2.5, now 3.5, 23 and a half. Sold him 22.50. Will Yoder.
This is Winston. Winston is a 4-year-old lineback pony gelding. He is broke to drive and he is well started riding. This is his first time at a sale.
800, 900, 800 down, 900, 800 down, 900, 800 down, 900, 800 down, half. That young lady's got Winston broke to ride. 800 now, half. 800 now, 8.5, 800 now, half. Where'd Sammy go? 800 now, half. 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 800 now, 8.5, 800 now, 999 now, half, 9 and a half. 9 and a half. Now, $1,000 now, half. It's down to 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 now, half. So with $1,000, 316.
Next one. Thank you.
This will be Fritz coming in. He's a 6-year-old pony gelding, broke to ride and drive. He is traffic safe and he is kid broke.
Old Fritz got him a little color.
K705 in this pony, K705.
There's a good pony right there at 800, 900, and now 10, now 11, now 12. 11, 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, 16, 1600, so 1500. 316 forward. You done good, Mitch. You can't take it with you. Said he's been used a lot, used inside and outside, but he won't be for no beginner, and he is sound. 1500, 17 and a half, 1500 now, 17 and a half, now gone, 1800 now, 1600, 1600 here, 1500 now, 1600, 1600 now, 1600 now, 1700 now, 1800, 1800, you're out, Laura, I'm about 1800, 1800,
Now we're out.
It's 17, 1800, 1800, I'm about 1700 now, 1800, 1800, 1700 now, 1800, 1800, 1800, here I have.
Yep.
Now 19. Now 19, now $2,000.
We're out again, Lori.
About 19 now, 2 a little faster internet. 19 now, 2. Yes, $2,000. Hit it again. 19 now, $2,000. Hit it again. 2. Right. Now 1, 21. Now 2.
We're out again.
21, 2. Hit it again. 2 to the bit of the bit. 1 to the bit now. 2 to the bit of the bit. 21 now. 2 to the bit of the bit. 1 to the bit now. 2 to the bit. 21 now. 2 to the bit now. 3. But I'm 23. 3 to the bit. But I'm now half. But I'm 3. But I'm 23.
We're out again, Lori.
3 to the bit. 23 to the bit. I now 3 to the bit. I'm 3 to the bit of the bit. I now 3 to the bit. I have 22 and a half, 3 half here. Hit it to the 3 and a half. 23, 3 and a half. Lori's pretty tough, ain't she? 23, 3 and a half. I'm 23, 3 and a half. 3 and a half. I have. Sold her on the internet, 2300.
10077. 10077.
183.
12 or 13 years old. Sound guys, there he is. $1,000, 12 and a half. $8,000 now, 12 and a half. $8,000 now, 12 and a half. $8,000 now, 1100 here. $1,000 now, half high. $8,000, 1100. $8,000 now, 1100 here. $1,000 now, 1100 here. $1,000 now, half high. $1,000, 1100. $1,100 here. $1,000 now, 1100 here. $1,000 now, half high. $1,000, 1100. $1,100 now, $1,000 now, half 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 half. $8,000 now, $1,000 now, half. $1,000, half half. Sold him $1,000, put him on 316.
MSU Butterfingers, a 2011 model gelding by Power of Cash, by Dash for Cash, and out of a daughter of LH Butterfinger by Tibio Hank, 2011 model.
12 and a half, 1,500. Yep, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. 1,500. I'm 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. Yep, 1,500. 12 and a half, 13 and a half. 13 and a half. I'm 12 and a half, 13 and a half. 13 and a half. 12 and a half, 13 and a half. 13 and a half. 12 and a half, 1,300. I'm 12 and a half, 1,300. 1,300. 1250, 316.
Soroka is a 6-year-old mare, 100% sound, been ridden but green. With more training, should ride great. Loads well, 6 years old.
Pretty faint mare right there, $1,000, 1,100. Got now 12, and now 13. 13, now 14, now 15, 15, now 1,600. Yep, 15, now 1,600. 15, now 1,600. Yep, 15, now 1,600. I got you in now, half, now 16, now you're out now, half. 16 and a half. Come on, you started this. 16 and a half. Yeah, 16, half, 16 and a half. 16 and a half. I'm 16 now, half. 16 and a half. 16 now, half. I'm 1600. 16 and a half. 16 now, half. So 1600, 374, 375.
Hey, sir, do you want your note?
Yeah,
You're gonna have to remember so you know what her name is.
You're gonna be the author.
New pen here, guys, new pen. Is he going back where he had it?
700, 800, I'm gone. 700 now, 800, 7 and a half, now 8, now half, now 9, 9, 8 and a half, 9, 9, so they made 50, put him on 372 on one. Wow, looky here.
Sprinkles is a 7-year-old mare, 100% sound, been ridden but still green, should ride okay with more training and loads.
$1,000, 1,100. Yes, $1,000 now, 1,100. $1,000 now, I'm gone. $1,000 now, half high. Yes, $1,000, 1,100. $1,000 now, half, $10 and a half. Yes, 10, 10 and a half. 10 and a half. 10 and a half. 10 and a half. Yes, 10, 10 and a half. 10 and a half. I'm 10, 10 and a half, $10 and a half, I have $1,000, 333. He's a big sorrow mire there.
Hey, here goes 803.
800, 8.5, 800 now, 8.5, a little bit, I'm gone, a little bit, 8.5, a little bit, 8.5, a little bit now, half, a little bit, 8.5, a little bit now, half, a little bit now, half, a little bit now, 8.5, half, 8.5. You paying attention over there? 800 now, 8.5, 800 now, half. So they'll just be 8 or 9 years old. I got $800, 8.5, 8.5, 800 now, half, a little bit now, 8.5, a little bit now, 8.5, now, 900 now, half, a little bit now, half, 10, a little bit half, and now 11 now, half, you're all out, 11 now, half, now 12 now, half, a little bit 12 and a half, that's 12, 12 and a half, a little bit 12 and a bit now, 12 and a half, a little bit 12 and a bit now, 12 and a half, here now, 13, yeah, 12 and a half, 13, a little bit 13, a little bit 12 and a half, now 13, a little bit 13, a little bit 1300. So we're 12.50.